Unfortunately, they've grounded us today, so there is going to be no helicopter ride. I'm so bummed, but we are going to be the chase car in today's parade, guys. So, guys, to see us all rolling through the parade, we're going to have several different live streamers going today, so you're going to want to make sure that you're checking out Mona Moments channel for all of those streamer perspectives. But we're going to flip the camera around. I just want you guys to see, as always, it is an amazing, amazing time here in Branson. And we got the bands warming up over here. All the schools that show up to help participate in this parade. Of course, over there is part of the parade route. Lots of folks that way. But we are here for the Convoy of Honor. Again, we have all of our drivers ready to go. And Stitch is our pilot car. We have, of course, our bikes here. Our awesome painters from the mural wall coming to hang out with us today. Hey, hey. So again, we've got this Stitch car there. There's our pilot car. Of course, here is our beautiful float, guys. Check it out. Check it out. How pretty is she? And again, this is our beautiful float. We'll go around the outside this way so you can see this side as well. Looking beautiful. And then we got Rio all prettied up. He's hanging out with Miss Kentucky. He's going to be on the float today. Look at that, all red, white, and blued out. He's got this cool fabric. Look, it shines from red to blue.
It's so shiny.
Isn't that cool? He looks so pretty. Shiny. And he's got his shirt on, his Freedom. Well, I call it his shirt because he eats shirts. But it's his bandana. His Freedom isn't free. And, of course, all the rest of our vehicles. Thank you. Yeah. All right.
And the old ones in the passenger.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it, darling. It's definitely helpful when my hands are full. So Randy just hooked this up. He hooked up our new CB mic. Hi, Precious. So we got some new riders this year. Lots of puppy dogs. It's beautiful. So again, Convoy of Honor here. All of our vehicles lined up are ready to go. Of course, there are a ton of amazing vehicles. So we're just going to try and do as quick of a walk around as we can because we got about 20 minutes before this parade starts. And lots of beautiful vehicles coming out here today for the Veterans Day Parade. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you guys?
Thank you.
I like your hat. All of these beautiful vehicles decked out, getting ready for this beautiful parade every single year. It is so much fun. And this is going to be really great.
Howdy.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, you?
I'm living the dream, as always.
Sounds fun. Don't wake up.
Yeah, right? We'll do a quick walkabout up here. See what we can show you guys before everybody starts getting rolling. Lots of beautiful decorated vehicles. Of course, you can hear the bands there in the background. Lots of cool vehicles today for this parade, guys. Like I said, we are just doing one of the fastest run-throughs since we're getting ready to roll out very soon. But very cool to see everybody out today and all decked out for the parade. How cool is this, guys? Isn't that beautiful? Hey, babe! They grounded the chopper.
Sapphire just came by.
Yeah.
Just tried to hear that.
That's all right.
That'd been awesome though if you were up there.
I know.
you go.
Awesome.
Still got my truck here.
I know, I
Not driving it
see.
this year, yep. So.
That's all right. It looks
Yep.
beautiful
Thank
up
you.
there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I like your float.
Oh, thank you. Smarty.
Why am I smarty? I do like it.
I know. I
It's got a really beautiful truck pulling it there.
It does.
I like it. I like
There you
it.
go. It's a Dodge.
Yeah, I know.
Mopar family.
Hey.
Yeah, stick with Mopar.
That's it. Those Magnums are nice, ain't they?
They are. They are. I'll talk to you later.
All right, honey. Hey, have fun today. Love you. Again, all of these beautiful, beautiful vehicles, guys. These guys here. Morning, gents. And again, so many amazing and cool floats this year. Hello. I remember those guys from last year. Look at this. Ooh. This is so cool. The big boat. Hi. And again, all of these amazing vehicles and floats, guys. Like I said, trying to do a real quick walkthrough for all y'all. And again, absolutely amazing. Such cool trucks and floats. Oh, look at this. We got a whole pile of kids over here. That's so cool. Oh, wow. How awesome. School of the Ozarks, American Legion. But look at this. How cool. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my gosh, guys. So beautiful. Look at that cool duck. Yes, yes, that's it. I love it. Oh, she's got so cute bows in her hair. I love that. Oh, I love the little kids. They are like my favorite part of these parades. Hey, darling, how you doing this year? I never get to see you stand with your truck. I got so many pictures of it from the last few years, you know, bringing it out. And never get a chance.
I'm not the regular driver, so he runs off and finds the bar.
Oh, well, Soup Mama.
Mike. Nice
Pleasure to meet you.
Soup Mama?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the story?
I cooked for the truckers in D.C. protesting mandates a few
Oh,
years
cool.
back.
Good.
They gave me the nickname and it stuck. So,
You were on Facebook?
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
yeah, I
That's
turned
cool.
it into a non-profit and
That's
I
cool.
go all over and
Well,
this
thank,
is,
Thank you.
you're very welcome. Thanks for being here. I love this parade.
This is
And,
my first time. This is awesome.
Yeah, well, this truck's been here quite a few years now, so I love seeing it all the time, and it's very rare you see the driver with the truck.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you get to participate this year.
I hope I can do it again.
Yeah.
I hope he's sick again next year.
Well, you stay in touch with me.
Okay.
Let me know,
Okay.
because I'll be here.
All right. Thank you.
Take care, sweetheart. Have a great day.
You too.
And again, guys, so many cool floats and things ready for today. Again, we're just kind of quick walk around, because I know the parade starts very soon. But again, absolutely awesome. Oh, that is really nice. Man. Some of this stuff hits you in the feels for a minute. But what a great day. Happy Veterans Day again, guys. Happy Veterans Day. And so glad that you guys are joining us for this beautiful parade here in Branson today. Again, another beautiful parade set for this year. Weather's gorgeous. It's decently warm. It's not freezing no more. Hello. There's my pretty puppy dog. There he is. That's my handsome boys. Oh God. Yeah. What'd you forget? I got water, my Sprite, you got a water. That's because my cooler's at the campsite because yeah. Sorry, babe. The only water I have is the one I half drank out of this morning. All right. Oh, hey, I just started getting some comments. Hi, Sherry. Uh-oh. No, it pinked me out of my comments. Okay, go back. Okay, hopefully we get the comments back. I boo-booed. I'm trying to get pictures, too, as we go. Because, again, this is just such a great day. And what an awesome, awesome event. Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
All right, Ed, I got YouTube and Facebook comments coming. Yes, absolutely.
Sweetheart?
Yeah.
I'll let everyone know. I did talk with the parade marshal, and if they went up in the helicopter and stuff down the river, they might have been all about legal trouble. There's a lot of paperwork has to happen for that to happen. But I done asked him, can we do the paperwork to make that happen next year? He said, absolutely. So
next year we're going up in it.
And fly down through the most patriot, and it's going to be the 250th birthday party.
I know. That's why I said I got dibs on the chopper.
So we're going to make that happen next year, and next year's going to be. We've kind of got a preliminary idea about next year's itinerary. The 8th is a gathering day. That's when we just all gather up, have a good time. Now the 9th, we're all rolling out in the convoy early, just at 10:30. We'll pull out at 10:30 on the 9th, act like clockwork, right? And then we're going to come back and we're going to have a veterans birthday party for children. One of the veterans bring their kids, and let's have a old-fashioned birthday party for the country with the veteran kids. And then on the 10th, we're going to have ourselves a high good time, dress them up, get sexy, and have ourselves a Toys for Tots Christmas party. The vets, the ticket for the vets to get in is a wrap package for a Christmas present. And because the gift's in the giving. You know, I always said the gift is in the giving, not the receiving. So, folks, we're going to come and give to the children. That flag's in my right, but that's okay. and have children, and then have a old-fashioned Christmas party, and maybe I'm gonna have to get people to vote. Do they want an Elvis, a Conway Twitty? I got a year to book myself an entertainer. Do we want Michael Jackson? Or I'll tell you what, you guys let us know. Let us know if you was to come next year to a Christmas party and you got an entertainer doing Christmas songs and stuff. What entertainer would you want to have that's in Branson here? So y'all have to go.
We got any good Dolly impersonators?
Yes, we do.
I think she'd be perfect for a Branson Ozark Christmas. If you ask me. That'll be my vote.
Okay, got her vote.
So guys, you'll have to send in your votes. So what kind of a performer or entertainer would you want to see next year for a Christmas party in the Ozarks? Something we'll have to check the comments for throughout the day.
Yeah. Let's have somebody put up a poll. And I think we can do Dolly Parton. We can do Conway Twitty. We can do,
You said Elvis?
Elvis. And I think
Michael
the
Jackson?
Blues Brothers. They're all impersonators, folks. Branson's made up of a lot of impersonators. As a matter of fact, it only took 30 days after Michael Jackson died for him to be on stage down here at the Dick Clark Theater.
I believe that.
You know. So, but no, y'all think about it. At least we got...
Oh, we got Elvis and Dolly in the comments.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll have to just keep an eye on it. We'll keep reporting to Miss Mona. We'll let her know.
Let me know what you know.
We got a year to tally some votes. So.
I'll tell you what. We're keeping on because I'm going to be on my flat on my back after this surgery. So I'm going to have plenty of time to go live. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and I'm going to do some research as to who's in town on those dates and who doesn't have a show. And by the way, tonight, anybody wants to stay tonight, it's Freedom Encounter Theater where we had our show, the second time our show, is offering all the vets a free show this evening. So if we'd like to all go over to the Freedom Encounter Theater this evening and see a free show,
you're going to stay on there with Miss Mona, Bubba.
I think that would be amazing.
Oh, yeah, there's one in my truck that Kentucky did. Yep.
Okay. Hey, buddy, want to get up there?
Come on.
Come on, Bubba.
Look at you. Look at you. You're going to be a pretty decoration on the float. You're a pretty decoration on the float. Just make sure you tie him off to your chair or something, Miss Mona. Okay. I got a pretty dog on the float. I got a pretty puppy dog. I got pretty puppy dog. So we're adding our float guests. You're not going to know what to do. Yeah, babe.
I'm going to be standing up there, filming everybody coming out.
Okay.
And then jump in Tucky's truck when she comes by. So if you need any clips off of mine, because both you and Trooper are going to be in the parade.
Right.
So if you need any clips.
Well, when I'll watch because I'll be the chase, so I'll have to slow down for you to jump in.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, when we start pulling up, you just pull right in front of me. That's what we're doing. Your truck's party.
Always made up.
Yeah. Look, we what? Oh. All right. Guess we're getting into vehicles now. What? Getting ready because we are about 3 minutes from. But it's 3 minutes till the parade starts anyways. I know. Damn it. I'm ready to go. I like this parade. I love this parade. I love being the tail end. I love being that chase car every year. It's so much fun. And my Bubba's gonna have a good time. Aren't you real? You're gonna have a good time, huh? Oh, you're all tangled already.
He ain't tangled on nothing. He gonna be stuck there.
There he is.
Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. I thought he was wrapped around the front already.
Oh, he's stuck right here. I got him caught in my lap.
Oh, yes. Where's my kisses? Thank you.
There you go. Mama, I bought a short legs here.
That's all right. He just gave Mama kisses. He's happy. You're a happy boy, huh?
Wait till he gets to moving. He's gonna love it.
He's
sitting outside.
I am.
Go by.
I'm surprised we're not.
In the back of the truck.
You know, Mona, you should go live on your phone from in here. You should go live on your phone from on the float.
You agree.
Somebody else taking care of all my life.
Yeah, no, I just. Oh, yeah.
So if I went live, I would do that.
Oh, you'd bounce everybody out.
Yeah.
Got it.
They probably not even coming.
Oh, we're at the end anyway.
Yeah. They're probably watching my last stream now. We're gonna get that girl now.
Okay, we'll meet Soup and just trade places.
Write that ticket. Can you get a ticket for being in the parade illegally? Is that possible?
What?
Get a ticket for being in the parade illegally?
I mean, realistically, I think you're all right unless you start a fist fight or something. Or rear end somebody. I mean, I ain't never seen that happen here, but...
Do donuts in the middle of the road.
Might get in trouble. Got some good bands. Walk around. Got some good bands.
I like hearing the band. You know? I love the fact that Dan's hauling over here, you know? He's tolling the truck there, the Finley Brothers truck. That's Dan.
It's amazing.
Isn't that cool? He rolling with us around Branson a couple days ago. Now he's out here rolling in the parade too. He's got two pretty trucks sitting over there. I think I met Dan the first parade because I stopped because of his truck.
Yeah.
That's how him and I became friends. Yeah. I love him. He's a great guy. He really is.
Next year I'll have my JB. It'll be all decked out.
Listen, I think next year's going to be a blast, man. And next year we'll get it cleared for the choppers. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Are you getting excited? Are you getting excited?
Rio, are you excited? What you doing, Bob?
Oh, look at that lovin's.
Give my kids yes, that's a good boy. Yes, that's a good boy.
You love your Miss Kentucky, huh? Yeah, look at that happy boy. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Did you find your spot for the parade? I know. There's so much to see. Yeah, and then you got all that hay to sniff.
He's sitting on that block.
What?
I think he
What,
can jump up there now.
He did?
What, baby? What, baby?
Get closer.
Whoa.
Look at
That's a
that.
big boy.
Look at that.
There he is. That's a handsome boy.
You gotta check it out.
That's my handsome feller.
He says, I don't know about that.
He's like, you're putting a hat on my head? What?
That'd be a good screenshot.
Well, that's I have both cameras there.
She's multitasking. I can't do it.
No, wait. Let's see. Hey, Mona. He looks good though. Say hi, Booba.
I love on you.
This one's funny too.
What's Booba?
I know it's real, but that's my pet name for him.
Aren't you great?
Yeah, that's.
How old?
He's not quite 2.
No, you're a baby.
That's cool. Look at that.
Just right? Or you just have to...
No, he's riding.
Good, good.
He's hooked to Mona.
How you doing? Ready to sit down before all this?
Oh man.
I'll sit down. I may not want to stand back up.
It's 11. I thought...
Mona, look up. Mona, look up. Mona. Mona, look up.
Don't get gone till about noon. Once everybody else is gone.
I'm going to walk to the bathroom and...
I can't read this.
I was trying to get her to look up before he turned his head. Oh, look.
That's amazing.
How happy he
No,
is.
she's looking down at her phone.
I know, but look how happy. I was trying to get her to look
Let's go to
up.
the bathroom.
What?
That's your dad, right? Do you want to ask him?
Stitch?
No.
Oh, that's hers. Papa. I'm sorry. Yeah, Papa is Kentucky's dad.
I couldn't get Kentucky out because I kept calling you. Get down.
That's all right. She'd have figured it out.
I knew better. I knew better.
Yeah.
All I'm thinking about is
On the Facebook Messenger, I always my name was KY Harris, to Kentucky Harris, and when we went out to Don Chrissy sent me a text and I can't read it.
All right. You got it.
you look so pretty and you're done.
You are such a handsome fellers.
You all shiny.
All excited on the float.
Look what the sun
Look at your face. He's like, there's kids, there's people, there's flags. Oh. Just wait. He's not going to know where to go. He's going to hear all the horns, all the sirens, and all the things. Yeah, sorry. I do that a lot. I know. I appreciate it. But he's going to be like retarded on this float. I know. He is.
They're just going to go window to window.
That's what he did last year and tied himself all up till he couldn't stand up anymore because he had the chain wrapped. I'm like, buddy, how am I supposed to get you off of this thing?
He was in my car. He and Stumpy were both tied off. 10-minute ride. He had the thing so wrapped up he couldn't even lay down. I got home. I think I counted 13 or 15 wraps in 10 minutes, dude.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Parade is starting out front of the parking lot. Beautiful.
It's already starting.
Yep. Cool. No, Bruce ain't gonna freeze today.
I'll be back. Did you try your mic yet?
No, I didn't try it yet.
Better try it and see if it comes through.
All right. Let's
Make sure it works before you get moving.
Yeah, that's true. Well, worst case scenario, I can just hear everybody.
I don't need to talk. I'll be talking on this.
Well, that's generally how everybody finds me anyway.
Right?
Hey. All right, so let me set the streamers here on. I'll set you guys there. You can watch the band for a minute. Do you guys have a CD on your truck? What channel? Okay. If I do a mic check with you, that cool? Well, Brandy changed out my mic, so. Did I come through clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just barely set it up last night. I'm like, told Stitch, I'm like, I don't know. I can't hear nothing except for static. And finally fixed it for my video.
Hi, baby. Can I say hi to you?
Yeah. This is my mother's. Yeah, this is my dog. She'll be a year old at the end of this month.
Hi, sweetheart. I used to have a Roddy a long time ago.
Well, my husband's got a rot that hates everybody.
Oh,
He will try to eat
thank
people.
you. Thank you for the kiss.
She loves everybody. He's my Great Dane that's really huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she loves everybody too.
Hi.
And
You're beautiful. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, someone was like,
You're
"You
so
never sit right here." I'm like,
beautiful.
I know I can't. Do you remember that whole debacle with like Kobe and Brianna? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
I am not
You
going
got it all,
to be
baby.
anywhere or somebody can take
Oh,
a
I
picture of me
know.
and be all over.
Oh, I was gonna, if you need some, I got extras, and I have COOKIES. Oh.
Just our older ones do. She's just like, what?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to watch because mine knows that word. But I do have a whole tub, so if you need anything, you let me know. I got extra food and stuff too, and water. Okay. Well, I have water, I have food, I have a. Okay. Just in case. We don't want the pups to go without. Ooh. Smacked in the face of freedom. I love it.
Up there, he was on the go and he was putting that flag up there. He was multitasking.
You should have seen me and Jerry trying to get here.
Huh?
I said you should have seen me and Jerry trying to get here.
I can only
Woo!
imagine.
I'm like, we'll get it. I'll get us there. I was like, I'll get us there. I said, I'll get you close and you can jump out the truck. I was like, well, I'll get you there. It's funny. We got some of the guys starting to move. Oh, guys, I love yous in the chat. But you're right. I do my thing. I get lost. It's the Ozark thing. You get here, you got to get chatty. You come to Missouri and you're chatty. That's the way it works. You forget everything in your head. But it's all about hospitality out this way. And there we go. Oh, that's a cool float across the way, that Team Freedom one. Let's see if I can get a picture of that. Wow, I did. I don't know how, but I did. Yep. It's a lot of practice, I think. Good morning, Billy Bum. How cool is this right now? Remember, guys, we are the very tail end of the parade, so we do have a little bit. So we get on the road. Of course, we're going to be the chase car for this whole crazy thing. And I am so excited, guys, as we watch everybody else make their way down the streets here. And again, we'll be out there very soon. It's going to be a lot of fun. Light snow in Massachusetts. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. It's all right. I'll be driving home into that junk soon. I'll be joining my fellow New Englanders with the snow. But we're going to enjoy our time here in the Ozarks, watching everybody head on out for this beautiful parade. Again, happy Veterans Day. Guys, make sure you take a minute today and thank your vets for all of their sacrifices for your freedoms here in the United States and abroad. These guys look great. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Again, lots of amazing clothes. Look at this. They got the fire truck rolling. Sweet. Snow in Maryland too? Great. Doesn't sound very promising for your girl here when I go home. Again, you can see there's the lineup to get out onto the street there. We will probably have to start loading up in vehicles soon. We got some more bands over there yet. Hey, Tammy. We got snow in the Poconos? Yeah, that's a little closer to home. Sounds like fun, guys. Sounds like fun. It is a little windy here. We were grounded today, so no flight today, but they're going to file all the permits, do all the things, and sounds like we're going to make it a go for next year's 250th celebration for the Veterans Day Parade. So again, guys, we are going to be the chase car, so we will be in the parade instead of up in the air. That's all right. We absolutely love bringing up the rear for this beautiful, beautiful event. Check out this fire truck, though. How cool is that, guys? That looks so neat. But here we've got the Girl Scouts, guys. We were scoping them out a little earlier. They look amazing, amazing. And they are going to have such a great time. Have fun, ladies. And here we have the pink Jeep tours. Oh, that's right. You guys have Memorial Day in Canada too, same day. Beautiful, beautiful.
You have a pair? Next pair?
And again, guys, there they all go, making their way out onto the streets here in Branson for this awesome Veterans Day Parade. There we go, yeah. There we go. We got some band front moving. Band front and the marching band, guys. Check it out. Oh, that's cool. It's like a half skirt, half pant. That's an interesting interesting setup there. I kind of like that. Although I think one leg would be awful cold. It was me. But they're cool looking outfits, right? The half skirt, half pant. That's different. I like it. There we got the Nurse Honor Guard. Wonderful. Hi. How beautiful. This is so great, guys. Oh, there's the cutie with the bows. Hi. Oh, you save that for out there. You hang on to those. But you look beautiful. Yep, you gotta save the candy for out there. Are you excited? How cool is this? And again, guys, all of these folks making their way down the street there. I'm going to try and zoom you in for a hot minute just so you can see over there. That is the street, and it is lined for blocks, guys. For blocks, it's lined. People come out every year for this. It's absolutely amazing to see. So again, everybody making their way down the street there. I hear my puppy dog. I heard him. But yeah, this is really awesome. Yeah, so Facebook, YouTube, Rumble, D-Live, Twitch, Telegram. I think those should all definitely be running. Maybe TikTok, maybe Instagram. I don't know if they're running or not. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. But you know what? It's a great way to have everybody come and join in the fun, right?
Yeah.
And a great way to celebrate veterans. So I think it's very cool. It is a beautiful day for the parade. A little windy, but not nearly as cold as before. Bruce, how old are you?
5.
All right, for one day we'll allow it.
I ain't gonna let her go to waste.
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah, that's just the wind.
You too, enjoy the parade. All of these amazing vehicles, guys, amazing vehicles and floats here for the Veterans Day Parade in Branson.
Jump on!
This is probably my favorite one, by the way. Just saying, this is my favorite float by far that I've seen today. Very nicely done.
That's probably my favorite car here.
Oh, that's probably your favorite car here? Very nice, sir. Thank you for your service.
I've got one.
Look at this. Oh, I like how they did the flags. Nice flag setup, gentlemen. Thank you. How cool. Oh my gosh. Those, hey, listen, I bet you they were some real badasses back in the day.
Excuse my language.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, live stream. But there are some words you gotta use, you know? This is cool. This is a great float, guys. Awesome. This makes me smile so much.
Like the grandpa used to always run around on the parades.
Yeah, listen.
That's why I was surprised it wasn't him.
This is so cool. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I love seeing this. Oh, there goes the band front. Big Eye, Blue Eye band.
That's 56.
And then, of course, as they make their way, our friend Dan making his way around the corner there.
Yeah, he left his cane in the car, otherwise he'd come over and say hey to everybody.
Hey, don't you smash. Hey, don't you smash up my pretty trucks now. Thank you, boys.
Whack it.
Love you, Dan.
See you in a bit.
Hello, ladies. Hello, hello. Enjoy the parade.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you didn't see these guys? Look at that.
Oh, you get
Oh, yes!
Oh, boy.
Beans! Oh, wait.
Candy.
Yeah, the Kit Kat's mine.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Okay, hang on. Can you? Oh, there's a Hershey bar right there, too. Right, see it? We're 5'2" now. Oh, thanks, guys. They're hooking me up. I'm getting a sugar rush today. All right, so you're oh, hey, he got the good one. Ooh, thank you. Gummy bears are they hop me up the most, you know. Oh, hey, yeah, we want those. Hey, listen. Okay, hold on to the candy. Wait, I'll take off my hat so it makes it easier. It goes over?
Yeah, it goes
All right, bead me up, friend. Bead me up.
Okay. Goldie's probably not in the truck. That's probably what.
Yeah, friend. Did we have purples too? Yeah, I was gonna say we had all kinds of colors.
Oh.
I'm getting.
Went over the back.
I'm getting beaded here. Now wait.
Maybe this one's good. Good.
I'm out of pockets. Shove me some Tootsie Rolls in them. Hi, boys.
Hello.
Good to see you again this year. Enjoy the parade. I just went to Kit Kats. Oh, well, I'll take the Reese's too if you're going to give me one of them. I'll take one. Oh. All right. Okay.
Okay.
We good. All right. We're getting there. I got all beaded. This is so cool. I'm feeling fancy now. Oh, look at that wind. Hold on to your hats. Woo! Yeah, guys, I am like, check it out. I am all decked out. I got beads. I've got candy in my pockets. I feel like I'm 5 years old. This is so much fun. But back to the main stuff here. Check this out. How awesome, right? These guys are... Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Have a great time, guys. Hey, we got a Cabela's fish. Check it out. You guys look great. This is so cool. Oh, thank you. I have more candy. I'm gonna have more candy than the kids. This is so funny. Ooh. Okay, we're cleaning it up. We don't want to leave anything on the ground there. Everybody looking awesome today. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I took a Reese's. I got a Reese's and a Kit Kat. We are good. I let Derek take the rest. Except what I'm loading my pockets with. I hear my puppy dog. Look at these cars all decked out though, guys. How great do they look coming down the road? So cool. Thank you guys for being here. I love it. I love all the decorations. I love everybody having a good time today. Veterans Day here today. Branson, Missouri. Again, the annual parade, guys. Super cool to see everybody. Again, all those folks lined up all over the place. But we are going to have to start running to our truck soon because I think we're going to be getting on the road shortly. We're running out of people ahead of us, right? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Right here.
We figured a lot of people would be the sign about the post there.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. What was that?
We're here with Johnny.
Okay, very cool. I'm here with the guys right behind you.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, this is a phenomenal parade. I love it every year.
A little older than you, 92 years old.
Well, I know it is older than me, but every year I come. And I enjoy it all the time. I think it's a great cause. Oh, you are very welcome for bringing you guys. And don't worry, we are going to be in the parade as well. We're going to be the chase car for all of these folks here. We're going to be jumping in the Durango and following up, tail end, chasing this parade like we did the last couple of years. I see Dan over there out on the street. And of course, more amazing vehicles making their way. Yeah? Yeah, but before we get out, the front comes back. Yep. So we get to see almost everybody, right? And then we get to take off. So yeah, so you can see this, the start of the parade making its way back, looping around. And thanks, guys. You're gonna keep me all sugared up all day. I'll be able to keep up with my dog. Throwing our candy in our pockets. It's so cool. Ooh. All right. We got beads. We got candy. We got amazing veterans. An awesome parade. I'll bring Sky some candy. That's fine. He can have whatever I don't munch on the road. Look at this, guys. We got this side of the row. So we're going to let them get a couple more cars out before we start running down to ours. Because again, we get to be the chase car for this glorious, glorious parade today here. Veterans Day, Branson, Missouri. Absolutely phenomenal day. A little windy, but as long as you're hanging on to your hat, you're all right. Sure does make the flag wave pretty, though, don't it? Okay, what is, he need to go out?
I don't know if he wants out
or he just needs attention. Okay. Hang on. All right. Luba, what's the matter, baby? Hi, sweetheart. What's the matter? What's okay, you want to ride with Mama in the truck? Okay, hang on. I gotta move the dog. Hang on. All right, hang on. I gotta get my dog. He's not doing all right in the float. No, he's acting up. Oh, you'll get him? Okay, if you can get him for me while I get my live stream, I just binked off. by accident. All right, we're getting ready, guys. We're gonna try and get this all straightened out real fast. Ugh. Oh. Okay, pretty boy. You're gonna come with Mama. All right, what? Load up. Okay, come here. Let me clip you. Let me clip you, you pretty dog. Come here, baby. Ugh. Come on. All right. I think it was just a little cramped for him. I got pockets full of candy. I got beads, holy mackerel, and you did good. I got a stuffed fish from Cabela's with a Santa hat. I feel like I'm 5. All right, we are officially in the truck. I'm gonna try and get you guys hooked up to some stuff here in a hurry. We gotta get some cords hooked up so we don't lose you guys. Okay. Just give me a second, folks. Trying to make everything work here. All right. Plugging. Maybe plugging. Okay. Check. Whoa, my hat just went flying. All right. We got that. We got the dog. We got you guys. All right. We're charging. We're zoomed in. Well, we'll try and give you guys. All right. Are they? All right. You got all my lights on? Yep. Girl, you rock. All right, Bubba. Mama's giving you windows. Okay. You got windows now? All right. Man, I organized and you can't even tell. All right, there's that, there's that. Oh, we don't want to do that. We're going to put that there. Okay. Now, guys, I'm going to need you to take as many screenshots as possible. Because as you know, woo! As you all know, this is going to be a little bit. Sherry's jumping in your truck, right? Okay. And you're scooting in front of me, right? Okay. Making sure we got our plan. Since we are the only ones that make them. Is he? All right. I didn't even have time to get my coat off. I'm cooking. All right, guys. Miss Kentucky there. Oh, are we getting ready to go? Take that off my wrist. Don't need that. You ready, Booba? We're going. We got the parade. Sherry, no, Sherry's going to be aiming for Kentucky's right in front of me. Because she's got room to jump into Kentucky's on Kentucky's seat. So, Yeah, Rio definitely had a meltdown. He was having a meltdown. He was like, nope, I need my mama. It's okay. We got him. I gotta try and get this jacket off. Oh, I can't. I'm cooking. I turned off the heat. Yes. Okay. All right, guys. And again, chase car for the parade here in this truck. SoupMamaOfficial. And again, slowly but surely making our way. As the chase car, guys, as the chase car here in the parade. Branson Veterans Day Parade, guys. Branson, Missouri. Yes. Yes. Woo, yes. I know. I know. Lots of peoples. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, all the kids. Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. Sherry is in. Stitch is not running his ambers. Oh. Yeah. Yes, all the people, huh? What do you think? Yeah. Is this exciting? Look at them all. Look, Papa. Yes. You tell them. Say hi. Hi. I know. You don't know where to go. I know. You don't know who to look at. Yeah, say hi. Oh. Oh, Bubba. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hi, baby. Say hi. Yes. I know. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Say hi, Bubba. Yes, I know. I know. Yeah, you tell him. Say hi. Say hi. Yes. Say hi. Yes. Say, you're so excited. Say hi. Say, Bubba, you don't know where to look, do ya? What, baby? Hi, guys. Say hi. Say hi. Tell them say hi, huh? And again, guys, all these amazing people here for the Veterans Day Parade. Yeah, I know. I know. You gonna say hi? Look, look, go say hi. Say hi, yeah. Good job, Bubba. Hi. Say hi. Look over there. Look, all the kitties. Look, there they are. Say hi. Go ahead, say hi. Yeah, good boy. Good boy, guys. Yeah, look at all your friends. Yeah, look at all your friends. Say hi. Say hi, Rio. Yeah, I know. Yes, you're so excited. I know. You love this, huh? You love this, huh? Yes. Everybody's over there. All your friends are over there. Yes. Yes, good boy. Good boy. You're louder than the horn, bud. Good job. Yeah. Is this exciting? Is this exciting? Say yes. Hi, everybody. Say hi. You gonna say hi? They're over there. They're over there. Yeah, you can pet him. Go ahead. You can say hi.
Hi. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's so soft.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Very cool. Very cool. Say hi, Rio. Say hi. So you love this parade, huh? Say hi. Hi, guys. Say hi. Tell her say hi. Yes. Say hi, everybody. Go say hi, Booba. Go say hi. That's it. You tell him. Yes. Yes. Yes, you tell him. Say hi. Yes. So you don't know where to look, huh?
Hello, buddy.
Say hi.
Hello, buddy. Can I pet him?
Yeah, you sure can. Go ahead, say hi.
I want to get me a service dog.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to get me a service dog. Yeah, you go, buddy.
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
What you got to say, huh?
All right, sweetheart. You clear, baby? I don't want to run you over. All right, have a great day. Thank you for your service. Say yes. Do you love this? Do you love this? Are you having a great time? Hey, I know that guy. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Look. Look, Rio. Rio. Look. Say hi. Look. Look, look. Thank you. Oh, yes, I know. I know. I don't know where to look. I know. Thank you. Say hi. Say hi. Go ahead. Look, Rio. Look. Uh-oh, something else got your attention. Okay. Hi. Thank you. I love your bows. They're beautiful. Are you having a good time today? Good. I'm glad. It's a beautiful day, right? Yeah, I like my dog too. He's pretty cool, right? Take care, ladies. Have a fabulous day. Yeah. Yeah. How cool, guys. Look, Rio. Hey. Rio. Look. Whoa, there you go. Look, say hi. Hi. You gonna tell him hi? You're so busy watching everything, huh? We gotta get you a GoPro for your collar next year. Hi. Oh, look at that little guy. Look at him, Rio. Oh, you got an itch? You got an itch? All right. Scratch your itch. Yeah. Thank you. Hi, guys. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Guys, I just want to show you something really quick. Look at my rear view. Look at that guy on his scooter. Joining in. Veterans Day. Just jumping in the back of the parade. I love it. How cool. He's so cute. Say hi. Look. 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 Who's that? Say hi. Hi. Yeah. Aw, that guy is so cute behind us. Look at him up there. And again, guys, here in Branson, look at this. All these people still hanging out here yet. Again, the last of the parade, chase car. Say hi. Say hi. How cool is this, guys? All these amazing people out. Rio. Rio, look. Say hi. There you go. Say hi. Okay, I don't know. I can't do anything about the Facebook right now. Unfortunately, because Rio, look. Look over there. Boy, say hi. Say hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah. What? Oh, that was right in my ear, Bubba. You tell him, say hi. Say hi. Say thank you. Say hi. That's it. Say hi. Hi, everybody. Say hi. Look. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah, I know. Are you excited? Are you excited? Yes, you are. Say hi. Yeah, hi. Say hi, everybody. Hi. Say hi. Hi. Yeah. Look, go ahead. Say hi. Say hi. Thank you. Say hi, yes. I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I like your shirt. Nice shirt. And again, guys, we are here, Branson, Missouri, Veterans Day Parade. Say, calm down. Calm down. Good, how are you? Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Say hi. Say hi. hi. Look. Say hi. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, say hi. Oh, did you see the little girls over there, Bubba? Oh my goodness. Hi. Say hi. You don't know where to go, do you, Bubba? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Yeah, look, there's all the kids. There they are. Look, Rio. Look, there they are. There's the kids. There's all the kiddos. Happy Veterans Day! Yeah, say hi! There he is! There you go, buddy! Say hi to everybody! Hi, guys. Yeah, Zay! Oh, I know! I know! Isn't this cool? Say hi, everybody! I know! I know! Say hi! Yes, you don't know what to do. Say there's so many people. Hi! Thank you. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. Thank you. I like yours.
Thank you.
Say hi, Rio. Yeah, there you are. You're gonna say what? Say hi! Say hi! Yeah, say hi! You tell them! Hi, guys! Thank you. Thank you. Hi, guys. Thank you. Oh, I know. I know. That's how you say hi, right? Yes, I know. You don't know where to look, do ya? Do ya, buddy, huh? Yes. I know. I know. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Hi, guys. Ooh, what you say hi? I know. I know. You don't know where to go, do ya? I know. I know. You tell him, hey. You tell him. You say hi. Say hi. Hi, guys. Yes. Say. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I know. All these people. All these puppies. Say hi. Hey, Rio. Rio. Hey. No? Look. They say hi. Say hi. There's the little kids. Say hi. Here we go. Look, Bubba. Say hi. Say hi, friends. Hi, friends. Yeah. Say hi, friends. Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? Yeah. Good job, Bubba. How cool. How cool. I know. I know. Good job. You did a good job. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time for that? Ooh. Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job. What do you think? I hope you guys took pictures. I did not take any pictures driving through this parade. So I really hope you guys took some screenshots for us. I don't like doing the pictures during this parade because there are so many people on the sides of the road. I don't want to take a chance just in case. Always lots of little kids and animals. So we're always extra careful, extra careful during this parade. Ew, I just feel like I got dirt in my eye. So I don't take pictures while we're driving. Wasn't that awesome, guys? How cool was that? The Branson Veterans Day Parade. Absolutely gorgeous. Veterans Day 2025, guys. Another year in the books here. And how awesome was that, guys? It's my favorite thing to do. Favorite thing to do for Veterans Day is to be out here on this parade with all of these amazing folks and floats. I know. I know. How cool, guys. I know. I know, but we got to get back in so we can get parked. Then Mommy will let you out for a minute. Oh, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. I absolutely had a ball. I am so glad we got to be in the parade again this year. Again, my favorite thing about Veterans Week here in Branson is doing this parade, and I'm sure you guys could see there are so many veterans that are out here today, and so many families celebrating their amazing vets, and it makes me so happy. And so proud to be a part of this. Just absolutely awesome. And I love that officer checking out all the stickers and decals on the truck. That was very cool. Very cool. Hang on, Bubba. Hang on. Let me just see something here. Do we have a plan from here?
My understanding is going to Pizza Ranch.
Okay.
But I'm thinking I'm just going to get right on the road.
You're going to skip lunch? Yeah. All right.
That'll get me in a little earlier, and pizza ain't at the top of my menu anyway.
Yeah, no, I know that.
I know, Rio. Did you have a... Here, we'll come back here. We'll talk. Yeah.
Here, go talk to Uncle Stitch.
Come here. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here. I still love you. I gave you bacon. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
but what have you done for me lately?
Yeah, right. He's like, you dressed me in this shiny stuff.
Yeah. And I realized I put them on in the wrong order, but that's okay.
Listen.
You still look fabulous,
Everybody
dude.
loved him.
Yeah.
They always do. Did Stumpy poke out the window?
Yeah, Stumpy was... He didn't go out the window, but everybody saw him in there. They loved it. They loved Stitch.
Oh, yeah, I'm
the baby
sure.
Stitch and the Stitch hat and everything else.
This is why I don't have a CB left, friend.
I need to make a... You know how they have like the shooters for dollar bills or whatever?
Yes.
I need to make one for Stitch stickers.
Oh.
So I can just lean it out the window.
That would be cool. That would be very cool.
But it's hard to get them far enough from the right of way and not create a problem.
I know. Yeah, he was going nuts. He didn't know where to go. I'm sure you heard him.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Because he's louder than any horn.
Yep. Yes, you have a very special set of pipes there.
Yeah, we hear you everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so you're going to skip pizza and head out to the fam?
Yeah, I'm just making rounds here as long as everybody's here.
All right.
Or maybe I'll go to pizza just to make room.
Well, that might work too. All right, well, Stitch, give me a hug anyway.
Yep.
In case you decide to take off.
Drive up there.
I should have a chance to do it today.
Okay.
Because, we don't have to go.
Right. So you got, I'm trying to get the
Yeah, well, it's all right. So take 30 out of that. So, yeah, whatever's in there is whatever, whatever you sent me is what's in there.
talking to me. Too loud. Too loud, mister.
We'll have to let him out in a minute, okay?
Yay!
Yep. Let me move the truck up and we'll let him out, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
Can I race you?
Go ahead. Hang on, baby. I'm going to turn so I can back in. Watch out.
I beat you.
You sure did. You sure did.
Can I let him out?
Hang on, sweetheart. Let me get him out just because he's hooked to his harness, okay? And then you can walk him if you want. All right? Okay. So what I need you to do is you have two options. You can hold him. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. So you can either hold him or I can wrap him around your waist. Which one?
Hold him.
Hold him. Okay. So you hold on to that. Tight. Over this way a second. Hang on. Wait. Mommy has to unclip you. Okay. Go ahead. All right. Make sure he goes potty. I gotta get this coat off.
Yeah, it was a little warm day.
800 pounds.
800 pounds.
Well, hang on.
Goodness.
Because all my battery banks are in there because we thought we were flying.
Oh, yeah.
And then we weren't, and then we had to rush to get in the
I was trying to figure out how the hell you made it down here.
to get, well, I had Kentucky's. So Kentucky and I swapped. Kentucky was down there at the top. We swapped vehicles. She took mine over here, and Sherry and I went over to the landing pad, and then we got the call that we weren't going up. So then we had to beat from there over here, and I had to go all the way around just to get in here.
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't know how I got through all the crap.
Well, Well, because I'm crafty like that.
Because we had to walk a mile.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we're trying to figure out, well, we would have been here a little bit earlier. There was a car fire over in Forsyth.
Oh, no.
And so they held the traffic up a little bit. So,
Yeah, I believe that.
yeah, we had to.
Look at you, handsome. Look at you. You look all pretty and stuff.
May I let him see the
Yeah. Carefully, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know if he's been near that dog yet. I have. I've seen him. I'm pretty sure they're all friendly, but.
That's a Doberman. I'm looking at one. That's a Doberman.
Really? 4 months. Got 150 pounds already.
Right here. Stop. Come on. Right here, baby. What? Iowa cat?
meows?
There's my pretty dog. There he is. All right, guys, sorry. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, I got to turn off my ambers. Good call. Good call. Are the ambers all off there? Let me just double check. No rears. No rears on. Top lights on.
How about Rio?
Runner off. Okay. What? let's go. We're gonna go have wrong door. Wrong door, friend. All right, hang on. Come here. Come here. We're gonna go get lunch with everybody except Stitch, because Uncle Stitch had to go. There we go. You're all clipped in. My 50 million pound coat over. All right. We going. Okay.
We're following Bruce, dude.
Okay. All right. Okay, guys, we are going to lunch. Yes, that's it. Watch these beautiful flags. Okay, you ready, Boobop? Yeah? All right. Oh, there's the big rig. Look at that. All right. I don't know where we're going, but we're going to follow him. All right. Let's see. Can we zoom these out a little bit more? Oh, a little bit. Not much. All right. I just don't, I don't want to give you guys have the thing in the way. Hope you all enjoyed the parade as much as we did. Such a great time. It says it's only 36 degrees today, but it is a lot warmer than yesterday when it said it was like 50. All right. And this is that street we just rolled down for the parade here. Bass Pro Shops on the right. How cool. What a great day today. All those beautiful flags, all these amazing folks that were out. Oh, there's the boat from the parade. It's pretty cool. Kentucky's flags. Hers are always so nice. Yes, buddy. That rig up there. Such a great truck. Such a great truck. He recognized us. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yes, it is, Jay Jones. That blue rig is there every year. And he's such a great guy. Once we get stopped, I'll see if I can't get Facebook to work. I don't know what's going on with it, but we'll figure it out. I will figure it out. What was that? No, honey. What a great day today. What a great day. I don't know, my thermostat or thermometer says 36 degrees. It says 36 degrees right now, but it doesn't feel like 36. Yesterday it said it was 50 something and it felt like it was -2. So I don't know what's going on there, if maybe something's off on my thermometer or not. But it feels warmer. It's not near as windy as what it was though, and there's not like the chill in the air. So I don't know. I'll take it though. For whatever it's worth, I'll take it. I have no idea where we're going. Mona talks to me like I lived here my whole life. I love it. I mean, I did live here, but I wasn't of driving age at the time. And I sort of know some things, but not many. Lynn, thank you for being here. You are very welcome for streaming. This is one of my favorite things to stream every year. I literally have no issue driving halfway across the country just to come out for this parade. Oh. I don't know. I feel bad for these people out on the street. But I'm not sure what's going on here. Hopefully they're okay. I don't know. It is a great day today. Wonderful, beautiful, amazing Veterans Day.
Awesome.
And we're all on Channel 10, so I'm not sure who that was on CB.
Holy crap, we caught up to him.
Hey, I see you's in my side view mirror.
Red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue.
Look at them. They're all the way in the back, but you can see them flags flying. You can see them. They're in the back of the lineup. They caught up with us. That's good. Oh. Okay. Lots of traffic out here today, guys. Lots of traffic. But I love it. Love, love, love it. I love that we can all spot each other on the highway just because of our flags. On the top part of that.
That's just your convoy behind your lead car.
Drive around Branson, guys. Tucky with her horn. Oh, yeah. Beautiful Branson. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, I know. There's nobody on the streets now. I know. No friends on the street. Cracks me up. Oh, Pizza Ranch. I think that's where we're headed. Oh my. All right. Kentucky's having way too much fun. Oh, I know. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Yeah. Homunkers. So here's your Rio cam, guys. Here we are in the truck. Again, happy Veterans Day. Thank you guys for all being here with us. Celebrating here in Branson, Missouri on Veterans Day. Of course, we just got finished with the parade not too long ago. So if you guys missed it, please rewind it, go back and rewatch. These are my cool beads I got filming the beginning of the parade for you guys. They were loving it. They were tossing me all kinds of cool stuff. And my pockets are full. Well, that's mine. We can't, yeah, no. You can't have those candies. Those are my candies. Those are mommy's. So yeah, so we have some candy. So I have some for Skylar. Got some to bring back. Here come the rest of the crew. Well, at least there's the bikes at any rate. So the bikes are here. They've made it. Our painters have been, arrived for lunch. Just a couple more vehicles. But yeah, guys, we are going to absolutely have a great time. So we're just kind of waiting for everybody to get here. And then we're going to have some lunch. What? You say hi to everybody? Say hi. No? Say you're just going to say hi to your friends? Your friends that are here? You look all fancy. You got your clothes on today. So you got all my fancy duds. Oh, I gotta move that out later because you'll eat my headset if I don't. Yeah. Are you gonna be a good boy if I leave you in here? I hope you are. I can skip the hat while we're eating. I can skip the hat while we're eating. I'm gonna have to bring the gimbal though, so I got a way to communicate with everybody. Aw, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here with me. Alright, so we're gonna flip you guys around because we're gonna unhook you. We'll get you set up on the gimbal here so we can go traveling. Okay. Ta-da! Alright. I'm gonna set you guys on the hood for a second. There you go. Well, when everybody was lining up to go out and start the parade, they were throwing it at me. So I got beads, candy. Yeah. You stay.
They were throwing me candy as I was filming, but I couldn't.
You guard the truck.
Shove it in my pants.
You guard the truck. Mommy, be right back. You guard the truck. Well, he's got to know he's guarding the truck, because otherwise he gets upset. I mean, he gets upset anyway, but. You know what I mean. Yep. All right, we motoring. Hey, baby. Our stone soup over there. There she is. Beautiful. All those pretty flags. Look at them flying. This is awesome. Do I have my camera phone? Did I grab it? Yes. Okay. Camera phone is grabbed. Hey, Sonal, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. I'm walking slow. And again, Pizza Ranch, going for lunch. Yes, baby? Oh, I just almost knocked you out. I almost knocked you out, young lady.
Can we wait for my grandma and my dad?
Yeah, we can wait for him. We aren't going far. Just to the front door. I gotcha. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sweet. That is very cool. Hang on one second, sweetheart. I want to check out this car. How cool. That's sweet. I'm taking a picture or two.
Yeah.
It's nice.
They used to have some amphibian cars instead.
Oh, the amphibious ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like those. You know which car I really it's like a weird car that I would want is one of the Things.
Yeah.
Those are so cool looking.
They're still a few around.
I know. I priced them. They're expensive though.
Yeah.
But that's because you can't get them no more. That's why. And they're odd.
Right.
Oh. I guess we... How much is it? I don't even know.
Where is it? Pizza bar.
Okay, so I'm paying for mine, I guess. So, because I am not a vet.
$17.85.
Okay. Do that. I'll just shove the other money in my. Okay. All right.
She's gonna have to be like a receipt.
Oh, print. Beautiful. Thanks, sweetheart. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. I don't know. Are we all sitting in that room again? What? Oh, Christy, are we all sitting in the room again, or we got the room? Okay. All right. I'll wait for you, okay? Oh, this is really cool. Look at that. Community impact nights here, guys. That's very cool. And over here, look at that. They wrote a check out. How cool. That is very, very cool, guys. All right, I'm going to go put my stuff in the room here. In the room. Isn't it right in here? Yeah, right in here.
I got your salad to start out with, Papa. Okay. You take your jacket? Stand up straight.
I think I'll take right
All on
in.
your head.
Oh, I don't know. How many of us are there? Do we know?
I don't know. What they said was they're opening this room to the public, so other people might join us, but
That's all right.
we can fill up. We said we love people, so.
Okay, well, I'm going to I guess I'll set this here then for now. That should catch most of us. Maybe.
Okay, I'm going to get you some pizza. I'll be right back.
I don't know. Okay. All I know is I got to unload my hands because there's so much crap in my pockets. Hey, baby. All right. Okay, so we're gonna leave you guys there for a minute. I gotta go get something to eat. And Yes, this one. Oh, here's another one that can come out for now. All right. Set that.
You guys can sit here, right?
Yeah, like you guys can sit anywhere you want. I just have the camera facing that way. That's all. That way they can see everybody. Say hi.
No, that's awesome. I like
All right, I'm going to find the restroom.
Well, first.
Oh,
You
want to jump into politics?
Well,
oh, nice.
You didn't have any friends?
all the people.
So I put the Bonfire vinaigrette on it, like Mom usually has. Like good?
Well deserved and well earned.
We got two wet pants.
Well, hey, you signed your name on that dotted line. Well, that's all right. The candy I collect is going to Skylar on the way home.
Part of the community now. I do all kinds of nonprofits. So I've got 140 nonprofits that I help. And all from our county.
When you running for public?
And
I'm so close.
I say it's my turn. But I feel like I'm in line with what Republicans are doing.
that's what you they're really conservative.
It blows my mind that I don't like Trump. So just stuff he's doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the fun over here.
It's hard to take the commentary the way it's
And so when the truck came by, it was on the kids.
I don't like this word.
You don't talk to people like that. When you talk about being authentic, and that's what it is.
I love the fact that he's.
They were throwing so much message.
I'm a pro-pattern guy. I understand that it's better than saying no problem. None of it makes sense. I think Trump's doing it the right way because he's going against, as a businessman, going right business.
But I know you want to believe or not, what country is it? Which is true.
Well, we need to be talking about
Oh, man, you're reading my mind. Thank you.
I was looking for him. I couldn't find it on the wall. Got to him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like that.
Well, I say, out here and grab the whole.
I'm irritated because because I'm an engineer at this. I have an issue with what we're doing with lithium right now. The lithium refinement is not, we're not refining it, we're throwing it back into the newly mined materials, and we're losing 25%. Lithium's not worth anything, so then it's not worth the sea. Right. So it's a big giant fight. And in order to even get in front of the Congress to whip the top, you have to have a lobbyist, you have to have a lobbyist thing, you have to have a lobbyist company, you have to have everything. I found a loophole that if I have a degree for being a lobbyist, I just get a job as a lobbyist. I can lobby anything I want to, which means I can lobby myself.
Come on, Roger, now, do one thing.
Do all that, you just open up a LLC.
They won't let me get into some of the things, like how to do press club, like the buildings and stuff like that to get inside.
What made you drop your bike?
So it's the other agencies.
Security guy turned around.
That's what I do.
Stop, you pick off. Always pick up when you stop, then you pick off. And stop. And dump the bag on. I'm gonna give you another. Truck out.
Hey, so dangerous, man.
Why not wait?
Thank you for lunch.
When they refined it, because after they refined it, they made it a little powder. They put a substrate in there, and you got to separate that from the liquid in order to create the battery. So I found we went down to molecular science and figured out the particles are ever so different.
Come on in.
They were able to put this spin to the screen. With RPM, we figured out it's separated at 55. We run the machine at 75 to make sure we don't have a clear. So it's nothing but slot plug right now. We just clear that out and actually keep that efficient. But the machine's so dangerous there, just do it because it's nobody's doing lithium refining, so there's just no regulations to it. So no regulations can't do it. Canada's open
Like them beats, Papa?
We can try it. Start to see what it does.
My last trip. Says I'm just looking.
He's around the street.
That's what I've been working on. I've got a guy that writes it in there, like the letters and all that. We've been putting things together.
It's a beautiful day too, then after surgery. My goodness. Amazing.
I don't want some of these other properties. None of them actually have the right motive. That's how I do it. A secondary motive to do something else. I just want all this thing passed. I'll do this in 5 minutes.
Dad fried chicken, I went straight to pizza. Dad fried chicken, I went straight to pizza.
And it was like, that's it. That's why I can't leave. So then I looked at your website, I called you, and you invited me. I'm like, I know, guys, you're doing this. You want me to share this poem. This is the poem.
Okay.
Oh. Freedom isn't really free. Somebody has to pay. Sometimes in ways it's hard to see. If freedom is to stay within the grasp of those it serves, the ones that it protects, from its duty not persuade, it's we who should respect, the ones who freedom's left behind to keep us from its war. Thoughts of these should oft remind who freedom battles for.
That is awesome.
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 So I had to share it with you guys.
Well, we're so glad you did.
I'm here local. They're from the lake. We're from all over the country.
Yeah.
Okay. We joined up with the People's Convoy.
That's where a lot of us met, was on the People's
Mandates.
Convoy.
And then we really broke up, and our leader said, go now and fight in your own city, your own country.
Your own
So
state.
I decided that because of Veterans Week here, that we would have a convoy honoring our vets.
Yeah.
And so on the 9th of November, for the last 4 years, we have done a 16-mile lap around Branson on the 9th of November in honor of our vets. This month we've been painting a wall. Out at Lake Vibe, we've done a mural that's an I Spy mural, and it'll have the names of all the vets on it. Not just dead ones, living ones.
Now,
It's convoyofhonor.info.
okay.
It's the website.
That's all right. Go ahead. By all means.
All right, now, not long before all of this, I walked up a trail. A friend of mine was talking about a trail I hadn't been on in years. So, a couple days after that, I went on this trail. It's the one it's near Shepherd of the Hills, that park there.
Henning Park.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, I'm walking up this trail I haven't been up in years, and there's this guy with this camera with all these attachments. Turns out he's a professional photographer. He was on vacation from Ohio. We talked for a while. So anyway,
I told him I have the ability to look at an image and say, what is it you're speaking? And so we're going to start doing some things together. But I told him, send me a photograph. So he did, of a man kneeling at the Vietnam Memorial. And this is what came out of that. Not merely letters on a wall to form somebody's name, inviting each heart to recall and put to rest the blame. Many lives were stricken down. What reason for such price? The place we kneel, now holy ground, into today still spliced. Thoughts perhaps what might have been if you stood here today. If there had been no war to end, had there been some other way, the freedom you sought to defend, we battle for yet now. Too many seeking to upend. Like you, we seek somehow to change the mind of ignorance that seeks to bow to tyranny. We must uphold good conscience and remember your bravery.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just dawned on me, I forgot to put something in the raffle. I won a painting the other night when I did that storytelling thing, and it's in my car, a big painting, and it was supposed to put it on the raffle table.
It'll be okay, Mom.
And I have a very peculiar message. I'm a Christian. I said I'm a Christian.
We all are.
Okay, well, I have a very peculiar message of hope God gave me, tied to 9/11. 3 days before 9/11 happened, I was at a Christian meeting up in Chicago. Before the meeting started, I wrote this poem. 2 eyewitnesses saw it that night at the meeting. 3 days later, 9/11. And this is what I wrote. There used to be no vacancy when zeal for God yet burned, but entered in complacency. Few hearts for God now yearn. We fill our inner passages with much of worldly fare, along with evil's images, grown harder now to care. Before the smoldering wick shall fare, God's Spirit blows again, to fan a flame that shall prevail and vanquish growing sin. Pain shall be the instrument the Lord shall use to take this last resort of implements for His people in their rut. Many hearts His love will pierce from God's great jealousy. Because His love's intensely fierce, His church must be set free. Now, I took that poem to the Billy Graham Center Museum the day after 9/11 happened to share with the woman who worked at the front desk. And I know God led my feet there that day and borrowed her mouth, because she made a statement. She said, by the way, Tom, do you realize that a lot of people are talking about the fact that these attacks occurred on 9/11 or 9/11, like the emergency number?
Yeah.
Now, when she said that, the hair on my neck stood on end, and I said, wait a minute, I wrote something years ago.
Just a moment. Hello, everybody. I know you love me. I love you too. I hope you have enjoyed our parade. I hope you've enjoyed our camaraderie. And guys, I'm sorry, but I'm starving to death, so I'm going to get my second plate. Just wanted to let you know. And Gang Deb, you're doing a heck of a job out there. You keep it going good. I love you. Thank you.
Now, this poem I wrote 6 to 8 years before 9/11. The day I wrote it, I thought it was so stupid I didn't even put a date on it. And I buried it and forgot about it. In June of 2001, finally about 20 people said, get your work copyrighted. I was a realtor at the time. So for 3 days, I did no real estate. I put together almost 500 poems. I've written thousands. But anyway, in that process is when I saw this poem for the second time. And it is the only poem I gave my wife this instruction. Oh, that thing is stupid. Throw it away. I almost destroyed it. She made me keep it. So because I saw it in June, I was able to recall it on the 12th of September.
Right.
But it took me a week of hunting to find where it was hidden. And this is what I wrote. I'm calling God on 911. with an emergency. The church is filled with sleeping. Soon the Lord you'll meet. Revival time is coming. An earthquake is very near. Earthquake is very near. Hear the beat of the spirits drumming. The call to march is here. Now, I didn't know we were moving to Missouri at that point. But anyway, the first week of December, that same year, 2001, we were living in a grand house in Ozark, so I go to Bible college in Springfield. Wow. Okay. And in March of 2002, I thought, I'm going to show my new pastor some of that poetry I sent to the copyright office in June of 2001.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, that's okay. I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm sure. Anyway, so that's how I came across this poem. And I almost fell out of my chair. I can prove this one pre-existing through our federal government. And there's people in this country that will hate me over it. And I can't help it. I wrote it in May of 1995. And this is what I wrote. America's shame parades upon her streets. We seek to blame why we see such defeat of values that for long we held too easily thrown away. We think that it's the way to know. Society now more afraid. The glue that should be binding, the truth we once revealed. We hide from its reality. In darkness we now steer. Rushing not to offend, we offend who really matters. His grace we overspend. Soon peace he brings will shatter. He'll let us have our way, though it leads but to death. We'll be our own selves' prey to draw but bitter breath. With that line, I thought of the inhaled anthrax. In a land we think devoid of truth, just opinions that we hold. To reject the God we knew in youth, worth more than all our gold. So when I put them all together, it's like, wow, Lord, you gave me messages. And he even left a statistical fingerprint in my finger that directly ties into this message. And only he could have pulled this one off. And I wasn't even here when he did it, because I'm the ninth of 9 children. But I have 2 older brothers who were born 2 years apart on the exact same day. Wow. Oh, it gets better. Would you like to guess what day their birthday is? Bingo. Now, before I knew this message existed, I'm almost done. June of 2001, I told you we passed through Springfield for me to check out Bible. 2 weeks after that trip, I'm back in Geneva, Illinois, on the edge of Chicagoland, taking a shower. And all of a sudden, I began to feel God's presence with me in that shower. And I'm like, what's the deal? I'm just taking a shower. And then all of a sudden I hear this. There's a huge revival coming. It's coming out of southwest Missouri. It's going to be like an atomic bomb in the spirit, but it's a secret. And I'm like, well, that's exciting news, and we need it. And I was just said 2 weeks ago, what do you think? Well, who's going to understand me up in Chicago? Keep your mouth shut, buddy. You don't even know I'm going to be moving here in 2 months. Okay. I was a broker. Anyway, the first week of December that same year, we're now living in a brand new house up in Ozark. So I can go to Bible college in Springfield. And during that first week, you got all these unopened living boxes everywhere in the house. And so one evening, just to get away, I said to my wife, let's go check out Branson. Now, Branson meant nothing to us. We actually used to win free trips from our real estate business to come here for free. We'd rather pay money in vacation elsewhere.
Yeah.
So Branson was a zero. Okay? Well, anyway, so I drove down the highway. When I got down the off-ramp for Highway 76, I didn't even know that was the main road in town. I pulled off on that ramp. On that ramp, I hear this. You know that revival I told you about? This is ground zero.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Anyway, now, And in March of the same month that I heard about I found the poem that got copyrighted, during the service at the Grand Ole Hospital here in Branson, it's now gone, but the pastor starts talking about a prophecy spoken about Branson years before I got here. A lot of people in the Ozarks have heard about this, but Corey Tim Boone was flying a small plane over Branson and pointed to the ground below and said to the pilot, "That's where the revival is coming from." Now I hear the story, I didn't even know about it. I almost fell out of my chair. I'm like, what's the deal? Alright, but God took it further. A few days later, you know that wedding chapel, Stonegate Chapel?
I don't.
Well, it's about halfway. It's about halfway between Ozark. About halfway between Ozark and Springfield. There's a wedding chapel at Stonegate. A lot of people are getting married. I pulled in, the gate was open. I went in there to see if maybe I could sell some wedding poetry because I hadn't sold any of that stuff yet. And so anyway, I met the widow half of the couple that built that chapel.
You'll be finding candy
And
wrappers under
later
his
on, she and her late husband had built one in Eureka Springs as well. They were very reputable couple. And I could tell from the way she was dressed and such. So I thought, well, I'm going to be pitching and selling wedding balls. But when I saw her across the pulpit, instead I quoted a message. Because it's coming to this revival, she said, "Tom, did you hear the story about Corey Kim Boone and what she said about Branson?" And I said, "Well, just this past Sunday at church." She said, "Tom, what happens? I personally know the pilot who was flying the day she said that. Would you like to hear the exact story?" And a few years ago, I discovered something. The mile marker on the highway, where that wedding chapel is, where I got that confirmation, that's 23, which is half of my birthday. So from there, I hot-footed it down to the off ramp for 76. Well, that's mile marker 11, the other half of my birthday. And in 2004, Roy Blunt got that message to President Bush for me. I got a Christmas card from the White House that year because of those poems.
Wow.
And they mailed it from the ranch in Texas on my birthday.
Wow.
So, now, I've done my little deal.
There's a singer.
Oh, hello.
That's Steve Spurgeon.
Cool.
He's the music person.
So, I feel like I've released the message, and that's why I couldn't leave Branson, and that's why you people jumped out at the big time in the parade over anyone else.
Well, it went out to about 100,000 people.
Cool. Well,
because he's restreaming it on mine. Everybody's watching mine.
Yeah, about 100,000 people are watching you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I gotta plug this phone in, so I'm just gonna set this with this, okay?
So anyway, I've done my little deal. And
I gotta go get more food.
What I've been telling people for the last 4.5 years is I've spent tens of thousands of dollars to take poetry packets to city halls, town halls, churches, businesses all over the southern half of Missouri and down into Arkansas and some into Kansas and Oklahoma. What I tell people is this: God will not do a revival for us, but He will do a revival through us. Be the revival you're willing to see.
Well, I'm in the Tennessee Storytellers Hall of Fame.
You are?
No.
Cool.
I mean, for instance, down here in the Ozarks, folks never had too much. We had a piece of land, a run-down shack, and youngers by the mile. Only time we saw a neighbor was when we went to town, because folks was working mighty hard to make a living on this here rocky piece of ground. Store-bought food and clothes, why, they was a real commodity. And the things that we care most about, I think there's family. You see, we only had two heroes, and that was Mom and Mom. And all our troubles we took it to them. We got new it all. We ain't never met no stranger. Everyone is welcome in. We don't treat new folks like guests. We just think of you as kin. Of the things that's really important, there's really only one. Learn to read the good book. And keep the Lord as number one. Treat folks the way you want them to treat you. Because a good person is always honest, kind, and true. See, we enjoy the simple things in life, like mud. You know, when it comes squishing up between your toes, we don't need to take none of them chemicals and shove it up our nose. We enjoy the sunshine, the rain, the flowers and the trees. And every night, beside our beds, we take just a wee little time on our knees. Now, some folks might laugh at us and call us hillbillies and think we ain't too smart. But I reckon that someday our way of life will be treasured as an art.
That's beautiful.
When you write your poems, put some cadence to them. Make them a story. Don't just read the words. Okay? Just reading words. It's like the one I do. I will not do it here today. I've already done it 9 times this week. I do the Ragged Old Flag 999. And it's not a song, it's a story. And I expect to raise the hair on the back of your neck, make your eyes water when I tell the story. And I do in most cases, but it's how you tell a story. You gotta believe it. It's not just words you've written down and you've written down that rhyme together. Okay. They need mine all rhyme because it's easier to remember that they rhyme. But when you're writing your poetry, you want to work on making sure that your poetry has a story to it. Not just words and feelings, but a story. Well, not my time. I'm getting ready to tell my ending story.
I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to have a conversation. Hey, listen. Well, I love that. I mean, the fact that the Missouri, the police officer, when we were making that turn, he came up and he was reading them all the stuff on my truck. And I got a lot of thumbs up for some of those.
I'm going to tell my annual end of the season story. You, Christy, can you? Thank you. Y'all want to listen for a minute?
Or that works too.
You know, the Christmas season is opened up here in Branson. If you haven't noticed, there's lights everywhere. You'll find Santa Clauses in a couple, 3 places, like the train. But every year, the radio station here has been nice enough for since 1994, to play my story on local radio station. So I'm going to sit back here against this wall. Sorry, baby. I need this wall.
Why don't you sit in the chair?
No, I'm doing just fine. I've been sitting too long today.
All right.
Anyway, here we go. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all over the floor was sleeping bags stuffed with kinfolk galore. While there was Grandma and Grandpa, aunts, uncles, and their kids too. While we had kittens and cats and an old hound dog named Boo. Now Bertha and Bobby had sprawled out on my bed. They left me crushed down in the corner. My pet coon was asleep on my head. When down in the holler, I hears this curse splat. So I leaves to the window to see what was that. But I tripped over Fat Fred. And that caused me to step right in the middle of Thin Flo. But I still couldn't believe what I sees through the snow. A pack mule was a-struggling to get up this hill. His rider in the creek had taken a spill. Why, the funniest thing I ever saw, it was watching that old fat man as out of the creek he did crawl. Because he was cold and wet. And he weren't moving too quick. But he was dressed in red. So he sort of looked like St. Nick. He got to his mule and he unloaded his pack. He flung open the front door, stepping right on my couch. And then he looked around and he went, "Hey, where's you all tree?" And I looked at him and I said, "Hey, you dummy, it's out in the woods." "Where it should be?" He said, "Well, where am I to put this here stuff?" "Oh, gee, I sure hope I brought enough." And he reached down in that bag and he whooped out this great big old deer. And my mama jumped up with, "Oh, praise the Lord, honey, dinner's here." Paul asked that fella, said, "Hey, you got any more in that sack?" And he said, "Yeah." And you know what? He had taters and greens and a whole slab of fatback. Well, my Aunt Lou, she smiled and offered that feller some coffee in a cup. But about that time, oh, that Jim wanted Taffy and Sissy, Karen and Ken. He even had a pretty little dress for Cousin Emily Sue. And a Bible for that man old Brutus. Well, one for me too. But before I could thank him for what he did do, he up and run out the door, a tripping over old Blue. As he was falling, he made the mistake of reaching out and grabbing that old mule by the tail. Yeah, being drug off through the thicket. I heard him yell. Well, let's just say he was yelling some real naughty words at that mule. But blessings at us. But he said the next time he comes to the Ozarks, he's going to... That's funny, huh?
You have to adjust it like...
You gotta use these.
Like that. Yeah, from the bottom. There's a little...
Oh, guys, hope you enjoyed that. It's been a great convoy. Oh, it's perfect.
It's okay.
And next year is going to be better than ever. We're going to have the 250th birthday of this here country. And if Mona can pull it off, the beast will be going down the parade route next year with a little yellow-haired guy in it, you know, by the name of Trump, keeping it non-political. But if he came to my town, because I'm the one that's doing all the work, I'd get to give him a hug. Yep, I'd get to give him a hug.
Put it around there?
That's all I really want.
There you got it.
Like the government opened up. I'd like that $2,000 stimulus check, everything you're talking about. We got $3,000. But and Soup Mama and everybody else and Game Deb out there keeping everybody straight on the straight and narrow, and Bruce Levins, we had a lot of people. Hope y'all enjoyed the show last night. And remember, poll, whatever. Already heard you guys have got Elvis Presley and Dolly Parton on the list. I'm about to eat myself to sleep. Since I haven't slept in, 4 days? I might want to go to sleep. I did manage to... My head just hit the pillow.
But I was warmer last night than I was the night before. And the night before. Yeah. Can I request warmer weather for next year?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We'll put in our order now so we get it in plenty of time. Okay. We're going to try to get it in plenty of time. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate it very much.
Oh, no, they...
Stay back to Springfield.
Okay.
I got to get my wife some medicine.
Well, now you know how to get a hold of us through the website. Yep. Yep.
You'll be blessed.
It's unfroze.
Thank you for sharing your poetry with us.
I want some. I tried and it was froze up and wasn't going to give me any.
Is it coming out now?
Yeah, see? It came out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I went over there and it was frozen. The guy came out and says it froze open. We're going to have to take about 15 minutes for us to... I had to get my truck packed up enough to move. And I still have all the stuff from yesterday. I got to figure out how to get coal. He won that damn boat. Now.
I wasn't paying attention to all that.
The yellow ticket prizes. Tickets are with them, I'll call them. They only gave me the name of Cole, nothing else.
I can't believe I didn't put some kind of contact form on those papers. I was like, we don't need their contact information. Kim Davis. They didn't come.
Do you want to use my knife so you can cut it?
No, honey. They had to get back. He had to go pick her husband up from work.
Well, we got her information, and she was the one that was the most interested. So. Oh, you know what was
coming down? They're coming down on Sunday before Thanksgiving. The whole family to help me cook.
Oh, that's cool. I see some other people in Branson at the landing. They came to paint, and they said she had 2 boys with her that wasn't with her when they came to paint, and she said she was hoping to get those 2 boys down there to help you too. But it was the girl that painted the eagle.
Yeah.
It was them. And out of the people that came, and as many people to our thing, and as many people as there are in watching the parade, it was just amazing that we seen somebody that I recognized, you know.
My thing is hey, Mona! Mona! Yep, going, okay, who, yeah.
I got a good picture of your face.
He says, you're pretty famous here, aren't you? I'm like, well,
was he on the block?
A lot of years. Yeah.
I got where I thought I could get y'all when y'all come around the curve, but by the time I realized that y'all were coming, you were already out of the curve. And, because I couldn't see that far down there. But I hopefully got some good pictures.
I think you could hear the motorcycles. Danny was really popping his pipes.
The first thing I heard was a Jeep versus Jeep.
I just thought they were fun. I thought it was really
Now I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, me too. But I've got a car, a scooter and a truck to get home. I gotta bring the truck. I got a truck to actually stay.
We gotta get that podium moved. Then we got some boxes downstairs that probably need. I don't know if all those boxes are ours or just some of them. There was boxes in the corner, and I don't know if there are boxes.
Is there anything in them or just boxes?
They're just boxes.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just boxes.
And then there's a box of like trash. I say trash. It's not trash. It's like paper, that packing stuff.
Yeah, he took that last night.
Okay.
That's trash.
Okay. Plants are in your car. Are they still going to be?
Kentucky, you want some more plants? You have some too. I got plenty. Kentucky, you want some of those plants? Nobody took their plants last night.
I would kill them.
No, you can't. You can't kill some.
Oh, yes, I would. I almost killed my cactus. Too much candy.
Hey, cactus is easy to kill.
My kids got me a cacti, so I wouldn't kill it.
Cactus are easy to kill.
I was only trying. I was all about.
But you can't kill Zito.
I can't grow anything. If I go out in the garden, I gotta have gloves on. I can't touch it. Yeah, so whatever I don't eat, Papa would grow it, not me.
Well, did Papa want some flowers? I got flowers left from the table last night, folks.
Little Kentucky, though, she's got plants.
You guys will take a couple of them. They're on the seat of my car.
She's got this one set that sits by the patio door. Every time I go use the patio door, so I can grab them over the rack that they're sitting on. She's got doors so I can get in. Don't touch the plant because it'll die. How you doing?
I need to go visit.
Yeah, I need to go smoke.
I'll need that too. Guys, I need more plants.
They will only get I grabbed two.
Oh, come on. Is that a good picture?
Much better than me being in it.
We can see Kentucky and Sapphire. We're good.
Now we have to watch them. Now we get to watch them. Right?
Yep, you can watch them. Oh, hi, Josh. Hello, Celeste.
Wait, are they all packing up?
Huh?
Why are they all packing up? Yeah.
Well, they're probably all done eating.
Oh.
They're probably done eating. And, what?
Are you going to leave soon?
Well, I'm going to finish my food first, sweetheart.
I'll tell you from the start.
All right.
Jason and I decided we wanted coffee while we was at the parade.
I thought you were trying to get rid of Jason yesterday.
Well, I'm still trying to put him up for adoption, but nobody's taking him.
Okay, well, I just couldn't figure it out because yesterday you were trying to run as far as you could and didn't want nothing to do with him, told him to go get adopted somewhere. Now you're going for coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, excuse me for having the whiplash around here and not knowing what's going on, but all right, going for coffee.
So we went for coffee, and along the way we seen Trump, and I got my picture taken.
Trump! Okay.
And then we kept going, we got the coffee. And then we came back, and I seen that the store Trump was in front of was open, so we had to go in there.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's one place I haven't gotten to go yet, and I keep thinking about it.
And they had all kinds of Trump stuff in there.
I'm sure.
All kinds of Second Amendment stuff and all that. Well, they had these magnets that were $10 a piece, or 3 for 20. So, of course, I got the 3 for 20. And I told Jason, we're going to buy these magnets, and we're going to go put them on Michael's truck and not tell him. See how long it takes them to see him. He looked at his truck. We even talked about the scratch on the back of the tailgate of his truck.
Didn't notice it at all.
And he didn't notice it. He never noticed these stickers that was on his truck. Well, not stickers, magnets.
But we had taken one of the magnets and put it on the bumper, on the flag holder. He noticed that when he finally. He's like, what they did? Somebody's done something to my flag post. So he goes over there, and he still don't see the two on his bumper.
And you didn't see that until we told them.
Wow. That's funny.
We've been right.
Yeah, we told him he was not very observant, Michael.
And looking at how they've got it structured. So
Nobody's observant, including me.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say nobody, sweetheart. There's a lot of observant people out there in the world. You're what? Oh, by the way, Mona, Celeste and Josh, they love and appreciate you, and they miss you.
I love you guys too, a lot. And I miss you, and you better get it on your calendar today. November the 8th through the 11th of 2026.
Isn't the Veterans Day on the 12th next year?
That's always on the 11th. It's been on the 11th forever.
I mean on a Wednesday though, right? So 8th is what, Sunday? Yeah, 8th is a Sunday. Okay.
So that means it will be on Friday?
Well, I might be a little late next year. I got a wedding to go to on the 7th.
Okay.
So.
We'll see you pull in early on the night.
Yeah, you'll see me pulling in for the parade, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to a wedding.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my best friends of my lifetime. I've known her for over 20 years now.
I just guessed that in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what most people say.
But she's getting married next November. So if that's the date, the 8th, I'll have to be a day or two late. Yeah, that's what I had to think. Like, that's what I was thinking in my head. The 7th is a Saturday, 8th is a Sunday. So it'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. So I'm having a wedding on Saturday. Probably have to leave out Sunday, which means Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday at the latest, rolling in. Parade on Wednesday, and then roll home. It'll be a short one next year, I think.
Where are you going for the wedding?
It's going to be near my house, so it'll be in Pennsylvania.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
Where did you sleep last night?
In my truck. I sleep in my truck a lot.
Why don't
most of us do.
Why don't they just get a hotel?
Because that costs you money.
Because I'll tell you why. Because most of us, we love to travel, right? Love to travel. So, the cheaper we travel, the more places we can go. Right? So, if I don't have to spend $100 on a hotel room every night, right, which would have been, let's see, I got here on Friday. So Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, tonight's Tuesday. That's 5 nights. That would have been $500. Right, at $100 a night. And that's keeping it on the cheap end. Okay? So now, I can take that $500 and spend it on hotels, or I can take $500, sleep in my truck, and go from my house to Niagara Falls for a couple days and come back, all on that same $500. What do you think I'm going to do? Take an extra trip, right? I'll take that $500 and go somewhere else. Go on a long trip for a few days. Makes it easy. It keeps it cheaper to travel so that you can go more places. That's why. Like I said, we all like to travel.
He's been working on it for a while.
So, man, what did everybody do? Leave us?
Looks like they bounced out.
I didn't know if they were just going out for a puff break or
something.
He's not out yet.
Nobody
Can't
said
have a
it.
self-meeting.
Well, we'll just we'll turn our live stream that away and let them watch the corner of the room there. See everybody else still hanging out.
But I do not think that it's hydrogen's going to be wet. I really
There we go.
I think it's God's joke.
Can we go a little higher?
No, it's fine. Let them hang out there.
It's the only thing you actually need to survive.
There.
Okay.
The hydrogen generation, I get it, but we are not there for containment. Somebody gets into an
Gotta
accident,
get my dad out of
ruptures
there.
the hydrogen tank.
Okay. Well, hang on. We want to put this on the table. There we go. I feel like I'm in this shot.
No, you're not.
Well, let's just leave it turned a little bit that way. Okay? That way I'm sure I'm not in it.
You're still in it.
So how many of you
You're so good.
I always love reading and watching.
Not while I'm eating. I'm weird about that. I don't mind. But when I'm eating, that's...
I guess not everybody left.
What? Well, most times when I'm trying to eat and I'm filming, I'm hoovering very quickly because I only get a couple of minutes. And it's not a pretty sight. I'm sure anybody that's watched Guys in a Mess Hall, you know, it's not okay. Notice I'm taking my time today because I can. But,
Are you leaving today?
I don't.
Also, are you going to be in Branson for my birthday on April?
Well, I already told you, baby, I don't know because that's pretty far out. So we're going to have to see how my schedule shapes up as we go into the beginning of the year, okay? It could happen. It could not happen. I don't know. Okay? But I promise you that I will put it on my calendar, and I promise you I will try. That's all I can do is promise to try, okay?
The only way you can make more
All
money
right.
is buy more land. He's making enough money to buy more land. He's stuck with
She's what? No. That's just, she wants a guarantee. We got it, you know? I did it.
It's funny because she knows as soon as her birthday is over, she starts we're going to get to Christmas. It's like 7-8 months away.
She's a kid. We did it too.
I don't know about it.
I can guarantee you did it.
Sure.
Every kid skips holidays to the next best one. It's just the way it works. Just like, you know, you start bugging mom like 6 months before your birthday for something cool, you know, whatever. It's the same thing.
What's your birthday?
She told me this morning on the way to school she was going to her birthday's on Friday. They're playing it out. Weekend or something. I was like, I'd be working.
Yeah, she's been planning her birthday party for 2 days now. My birthday is in October, so I just had a birthday.
Somebody asked me a question. Yeah, they're looking on the internet view. It's right here. They're talking to me on the podcast.
How's that?
Happy birthday, one encyclopedia. Would you like A? Would you like a Q?
I'm so glad you said it to me. I have 3 of them where I got one like that. I saved them, and I'm going to bring that out.
Yes, Michael, that is correct.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. There are a lot of hotels I can't take really. What?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
How about your next birthday? You call my dad, so that way we can plan something for you, and I can do something for you.
I guess that depends on where I'm at for my birthday. Sometimes I hide away and don't let anybody find me on my birthday. And then other times I do some things like go to a No Kings protest the day before because I can.
Looks like you're all at school,
So we'll have to see. But I'll tell you what, your dad has my number. So on my birthday, you can always call me. What do you think about that? Remember I told you your dad has my phone number and he has the good one that can reach me anywhere in the world. Okay?
Well, that's why I decided to become a lobbyist myself.
Oh, you leaving?
I gotta get back to Omaha.
Okay.
So then I'm
I gotta find those people who have my equipment in the back of their truck. They're gone. Hopefully they're out there smoking. I forget his name. These guys truck out there.
Okay, well, I hope you get it.
Who this person is. Yeah. And they get to put all my degrees. I've got 2 masters,
Ready
4
for
bachelors.
I'm definitely ready for a cup of coffee. How's that?
Okay.
So I'm gonna pour my melted ice cream in my coffee
I
cup.
also have 3 bachelors and 3 master's degrees. I didn't get my doctorate.
Do you want some more? I can get you more.
What? No, I don't need any more, honey. This was plenty.
Because I was learning. What did I do with it? You shouldn't be asking. What did you do with your degree? How did you help?
All right.
Oh,
Let's
now you
get
got
some coffee.
What did you do for your family? What did you do?
Well, I got bored.
The only reason I was going was I was getting paid to go.
Well, they had free tuition assistance in the early 2000s. So why am I not going to go to school for free? Like, you're going to tell me I can go to any college post 9/11? Right after they hit the towers, every college was like, sign up, we'll send you to school.
I had 3 jobs and I was going to work. So when people tell me they can't go, hey, you just don't want to. You're not willing to. And some people don't have to. And I think our schools are telling them shit. They don't know how to get a scholarship. They don't know how to get themselves into it. They don't know how to do it. So you help them get it, and that's some of our nonprofits do that. Because in our town, they'll graduate high school. They've never left the county. You know, they've never experienced anything with that. So,
you ever notice if you do amazing in like a class or like a school, they'll let you take other courses for free because they're like, hey, you need to take this.
They want your grade. If you're an A student, man, they ask, hey, please come take this class.
Yeah, I take all kinds of other classes because it's offered to me for free, and I'm like, all right,
I'm gonna
sure.
do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna learn. I actually learn more from the other students than you do from them. You can pick that book up and learn from your. You don't need the instructor really, if he's only teaching you the book. And most of these people haven't done the job. With college and pocket. Those are the ones I don't like. But when the guy said, I did this for 20 years, yeah, I'm saying in this class. And then he said, this is what the book says, and here's some examples of how I didn't do that and how I did do that. Now you got it. Now you're learning. And if he lets you put your hands on stuff, okay, can we do it now? Can I see if I actually learned or not? That's a good class.
See, I always make, if it's a class I make you take notes, I'll buy some student from the year after or year prior to notes.
Interesting.
So that way I don't have to watch them taking notes. I'll read their notes, and I can actually listen to them, and I can read the notes while they have it on the book. Because you know how most of them have the post up or they want you to write down. They're not going to give you a copy.
Did you just lose the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, sweetheart. It's okay. Just get another one. I get here. Throw it on here.
Like, oh no, you can't. You can write it down.
You know what it is? They don't want to be criticized.
Here.
I give them anything I put out on class night.
All right. Should I go make you another one?
I got it.
They'll be like, hey,
You got it?
Actually, because you're trying to help me.
Well, I make you buy
How about I pile the ice cream on this next one, okay?
School makes money when the students buy the book.
One of my physics teachers, he was my favorite. He wrote a book from 1980. He's like, these were good then, they're still good now, there's been no discovery since. He goes, we're not.
In class, they make you buy 5 books for that class, and then use one of them. The rest of them, well, that's for your independent study. Oh, okay. Are we going to be tested on, or are you going to teach on? Maybe buy that.
Well, then they want to charge you $200 for a book.
Books are out of control.
I'm not going to read this thing again.
See, I keep my books and I read them all the time. And I'll be like, maybe they'll ask me a question. Like, wait a minute, I know right there. They're like, what are you doing? Hold on, right here. And I open it up. How did you know that? That's because I had the same care that you did. The reason you came to thinking why that was important was the same reason I had. So I know where it's at. And then I say, here, this is where I get it from. Then if you're willing to read this chapter, I'm willing to talk to you about it. Well, just tell me. Close it up. All right, we'll just change the subject. Because I don't want to unread the conversation. I'll get the artwork. You know, I don't want to tell them something wrong. If we reread it, you know, this was printed in 13 journals. That was a 20-year study. I think I trust that more than my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, you know, if the studies were good.
People want to be told.
You're right.
They don't want to do it themselves. They want you to tell
They
them.
just want to be comfortable and they want to watch their TV and have somebody feed them.
To me, the value is in they discover it, and maybe I can discover things from them.
When that starts,
Yeah, but they forget that it's a choice, though. It's a choice to sit down and to think, oh, I need to relax that hard day. Was your day that hard, or was a week ago hard? You know, our level is, you go back to the 1900s.
You're done with this salad, honey? Yes?
Nowadays, we're like, oh, my God, those dudes were sleeping over stuff for months.
Exactly.
Why didn't you get any?
Well, oh, because honey, I have coffee, and that's plenty. I have ice cream in my coffee.
Well, I stay rolling.
I don't need any more desserts than that.
But CNN was sponsoring the Harris campaign.
Well, right now it's telling me there's 41. Well, I don't know for sure. It's saying on there was 41 in the chat. Yeah, 41 in the chat right now on YouTube. So that's only one platform. I don't know. Yeah, well, I actually run 13 platforms, but not all of them are live stream platforms. So there's some platforms that, and then there's some that, like, for example, TikTok. Sometimes the live stream will work through my phone, and sometimes it won't with the program, because TikTok wants you to go live, but they want you to use their app. They don't want you to use a restream program. So every time you use a restream program, they revoke, a lot of times they'll revoke your streaming key because they want you to use their app. So sometimes I can stream on TikTok and sometimes I can't. I don't like using two phones to stream, though. I mean, it's dumb. Like, if I don't have to, if I can put everything through one program, I'd rather do that. But, and Instagram is kind of the same way. It's like weird with the stream keys. Like, sometimes it'll connect and sometimes it won't. But Telegram streams, like, so it's saying it's streaming all the time on the Telegram channel, but if you know, like, when I'm live, then you can actually click on Telegram and, it, you know, you'll be able to watch from there if you wanted. I'm always on Rumble, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and DLive. Those are always, when I go live, almost always running. But then we have moderator YouTube channels because, like, during inauguration, they took the main one down. So we had to find ways to get the stream out. So we have some of our mods, we turned into channels on YouTube. So we have like Smo Lil Salty, Smo Ben Spoon, Smo Can Opener, you know, and they're just, you know, other channels that we can use to stream if the main one gets taken down or whatever. So yeah, but I mean, like, I also have like Truth Social, I have Gab, I have Lemonade, not that I use it that often. I mean, but there's other platforms that I, like, you know, try to keep somewhat current. But
now there's no one.
Now there's no one. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to show them you with your yummy dessert. I mean, no. You let them hear you sing and all these other things. Now you want to hide while you're eating your dessert?
I don't like people watching.
Okay, we'll put your shoulder in there. And
people watching you chew.
All right, nobody's watching you chew. They think you'd make a great news reporter, though. Here, we'll do this. We'll put the camera over here on our friend here. Okay.
Let's do
What?
I want to see what it looks like.
I only see your coat hanging on your chair. That's it.
Okay.
You can ask that. He can check. He can verify. It's just her coat. Right? I love how you don't believe me, so you walk right in front of the camera.
I don't believe nothing. Can't tell you nothing.
Yeah, so
see, goofball?
Our oldest grandson is home to the rest of them go to school because he has.
I just think it's wild that everybody else took off for the parking lot and didn't even say bye.
I know.
Interactive stuff. There's a program.
I think Steve was the only one here.
It's a great. But every single section you can turn that into something interactive. You can do it in the backyard. You can just take them somewhere.
I know he's got quite a run home too.
Hey, we just learned this yet? All right.
Most of it.
You guys stop and dinner too.
He's going to Nebraska.
Remember this? What we did with Matt?
That's where he lives.
Oh.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah. Stitch was headed to family in Oklahoma City. He's going to have dinner there tonight. That's why he wanted to get going. So he had plenty of time to get there and get situated before dinner time.
I know. Oh, thanks. I know. I think Bruce and Derek and Goldie and them are leaving tomorrow morning.
Okay.
They're all up in Ohio. Because I'm actually going to be traveling the same sort of direction they are. I'm just not sure if I'm letting out tonight or tomorrow morning first thing. And that's just because I got 2.5 days home too, so. And I got to get.
It's like a hog on nowadays. I've done that one a few times.
Oh.
I got a Virginia.
Yeah, well, yeah, so.
Which way do you take? You take 64 or 81?
Well, this year I came in the southern route for the first time, just because I thought it'd be fun. And overall, it only added half an hour onto my drive time to go south. I was like, well, let's go south. That's how I picked up Stitch in Kentucky on my way in, because Stitch was he had already left because he was visiting family. And Kentucky lives in Kentucky. So as I was driving through Kentucky, her and Papa pulled in behind me. And then they were rolling with me. We rolled like another hour and a half, met Stitch at the Pilot, picked him up, and then the three of us came rolling in together, which was nice. But it was all happenstance. It was not planned. It was, just this is how it worked out.
That's kind of cool. It's even cooler.
Creator time, man. Creator time. That's what I call it.
Yeah.
Because it's not necessarily my plans, right? It's not about that. It's about the man upstairs and his plans, whatever he's got for all of us. And so.
No, when you were over in I want to say it was Virginia. It might have been. No, it was. We were passing through Kentucky, stopped at a gas station, and I met a buddy of mine from the military at the gas station. He was taking his grandma across the country.
Okay.
And so I had her, and then we went. We were doing our thing, he was doing his thing, but he lived in Springfield.
Okay.
And so, but we were like going like this.
Yeah.
So, but it was cool because I had seen him in like 20 years. So I was like, hey, are you Nathan? He's like, yeah. Just like talk for a bit. I was like, all right, well, safe travel. See you later. So.
Yeah, no, that's always really cool. Like I said, I got really lucky on my way in, catching up with everybody. But, it's a haul. It's like I think it's something like 18 and change from my house to here on just straight drive time. So that's why I said it's a 2.5 day.
Yeah.
Usually, I did it in 2 this year. Well, just over 2. I should say. Actually, if you count by the time I got in, 2 days, 2 full days this year. But that's because I left 14 hours or so late. It's not a good thing. But that's why I said, I had initially planned on leaving tonight. And it's really going to depend on how much I can get packed up in the truck this afternoon, get squared away. If I get the truck packed up, I might take a short nap and just let off in the middle of the night because it's easier to drive.
Right.
But I don't know. I might wait till the morning because Cuba's not that far away, and I really do want fudge. Yeah.
Go to
Uranus?
Annie's Frozen Custard.
Fudge Factory? What?
I thought that was up north.
No, that's Cuba.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Uranus is in the original store is in Cuba, and then they have 2 other ones in
I'm thinking
Indiana.
The giant candy.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, there is a giant candy store somewhere going north, but
44. Yeah, one of our church pastors.
okay, yeah, no, but before there is the original Uranus Fudge Factory, and they now have 3 locations. So I've been to 2 of them because they opened the 3rd one last year after I went to go home. I think they opened it shortly after. And last year was the first year I got to see the 2nd store because it was the same thing. They opened it right after the trip or whatever out, and I was like, oh man. So the first store, they make all the fudge in-house. The second store, their focus is the truffles. So I'm curious to see how the third store is shaping up. I have a penchant for going to, tongue-in-cheek places that are just funny and good road stretch. That ice cream's gonna fall off your spoon before you eat it all.
You don't have to teach that class. Or I'll look at this.
There you go.
No, we don't get to travel much anymore. We used to travel when she was about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Like Texas, Virginia, went to DC 3 times, Florida.
Nice.
And then we were living in Louisiana for 6 months. I'm stuck here.
There are worse places in the world to be stuck, you know.
Yeah, but you know, it's always, I mean, essentially like when I go other places, I don't want to go big city because I tried that when I went back to Minneapolis.
Big cities are not it.
No. I tried living in small cities. I really liked, we went to Charlottesville, Virginia, and we were out there. We were only going to stay for a couple days. Just, you know, check it out. They had all the camping, Chesapeake and whatever over there. We ended up staying there for a month.
Wow.
Back in the van. We went over, stayed over at UVA campus.
Kind of like when I went down to Maryland for the convoy and spent 6 months there. Thought I was going to have to get a temporary residence.
No, we pulled up, and I just love the town. Met a few of the locals, hung out, did our stuff there, but it was just like here, but no tourists.
Right.
You know, I mean, they had the school, but you know, when school kicks in, they're all staying on campus. You know, and so it was nice. There was parks all over the place. They had little tiny water parks. The weather was beautiful, and then you had on one side you had the mountains, and then you had all shoreline going the other direction. Because like going into town, it's all mountains.
Yep.
Going out of town, going the other way, it's flat, straight road going down Kings Highway. I loved it out there.
What's up, baby doll?
But yeah, it just reminded me of being here.
Oh, we probably need to get Grandma off the camera.
Why? Is Grandma gonna break my camera?
Oh, she just doesn't like...
will unsubscribe.
Nah. So what, you're gonna have it on your chair now?
It's tough to do on YouTube.
You ready to say hi to everybody? And it's on your chair.
Broadcast the news.
They all love you and think you're cute. I don't know what you're so worried
You're
about.
not chewing anymore.
Yeah, you're not eating anymore.
May I sit in the camera though, Dad?
For a minute, we gotta get going.
Yeah, we're
gonna meet up with Miss Mona again. And then we gotta.
Where are you meeting Mona?
Area 71. I guess she wants to give her a bunch of her plants. She said she's got a bunch of leftovers.
Yeah, okay.
So we're gonna go.
Well, I'll head over that way with you.
I gotta get to work. I got work.
No, I'm at the campground, so I gotta go that way anyway.
Okay. But I got a house I've been remodeling, and I'm finally to the finishing touches.
Well, you know, I've been tearing up floor at mine, so if you really want that vacation, and you don't mind helping with floors.
No, that's what I do.
I got 130-year-old hardwood floors I'm trying to uncover, and I want to sand them and stain them and reseal the floors, and it's a project.
I bet.
I'm still tearing carpet out. My house is like 2,500 square foot.
My goodness, woman.
I had 5 boys. What do you expect?
But that's a lot.
It's 3 stories.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys build tall over there, huh?
I have a solid brick home. It's 130 years old. It used to be the pastorage for the church next door. It's listed as a 3-bedroom, but the 3rd floor has been converted into 2 bedrooms up there. So there's actually 5 bedrooms, 1 and 3/4 bath, because I have a Jack and Jill upstairs. That's a full bathroom, which you can't build them anymore because they're totally illegal. And then I got my Harry Potter bathroom, which is underneath my staircase downstairs, and it's a toilet, a sink, and a shower stall. Because we used to call that affectionately the truck stop. That was my boys' bathroom, and the Jack and Jill used to be mine. Now it's still the truck stop because it's the visitor bathroom, but it doesn't necessarily. What?
What's a Jack and Jill?
A Jack and Jill is where you have doors on either side. You can walk right through the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So like you come up my kitchen steps, then there's a little landing, and there's a door. You can go into a bedroom to the right, or you can go straight, which takes you into the bathroom. And you literally walk through the bathroom, there's a door, and you open it up, and there's the hallway to the front half of the house.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a really old brick home in New England, and I got all the cool. So I've got all the nice woodwork, like tooling and stuff around my windows, like all that detail and everything. Because when I first bought my house, I had to either repaint some of the sills and whatnot for the sale, or I had to put flashing over. Oh, I was like, oh no, we are painting friends. We're painting. We're keeping all that beauty. But I have some rounded brick on my porch. It wraps from the front down the side of my house, or halfway down the side of my house, and then the back half of my porch is enclosed. There's an enclosed part, and then that goes into my yard, which I have. It's sort of split in half. I have a fenced-in part of my yard for the dog and all that. Then there's a shed. And then the second half of my yard, the previous owner used to park boats and stuff back there, but it is now my flower garden back there. So I have, the flower garden behind the shed, and the yard's kind of split up, and works perfect for me and the dog. So,
yeah.
He busted out my screen door in the kitchen, so he made his own dog door.
You're trying to see yourself.
What was that? Oh yeah, listen. He ate my flip-flops and destroyed the screen door. All of the week I tweaked my back or whatever, and I was just like, I can't. And I called Stitch and I'm like, I don't even know what to do. Can we fix this? He's like, is there a point to fixing it? I'm like, probably not. So now my dog just has a permanent dog door, and there's no screen in the screen door on going to the backyard. But it's nice for me, because then all I have to do is go down, open up one door, and he can go in and out all day long as long as it's not too cold out, because we had a couple of cold days, and I pushed the door mostly shut if he's outside, and then he'll just push it open and come in. I'm trying to teach him to close the door behind himself, but that isn't working very well. I keep going, Rio, you got to close the door, and then he just looks at me like, what, Mom?
I want one of them dogs that grabs you a beer.
I was watching, somebody they had sent me a video, and it was a dog that's one of the breeds that Rio is, mixed with, cleaning the floors with the Swiffer. I was like, I need to teach my dog that.
I've seen them ones where they just walk around.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
No, it's not at 1%. It's in the red, though. That is definitely in the red. It's charging, though. So we're okay. It's still going. It was in the red when I hooked up the battery, too.
Do you think we can go to our house one day?
Oh, they're outside waiting for us. Oh, okay. We're yakking and they're waiting. Well, Sapphire just put it in the chat, so we're on our way. On our way. All right, let me see. Keys, check. Phones, check. Okay. Hey, I just saw Sapphire's comment. We're coming out. All right, see you in a minute. All right, bye. All right. Oops, sorry, baby. Oh, you're going to carry him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, here. Wait. Yeah, turn it that way. There you go. You can carry it. Just be careful. Don't drop it. Look at you. New camera woman, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I could retire. You going to take over for me when I'm ready to retire?
Maybe.
Maybe? You'll be the new soup mama?
Stone soup.
I know, but as you get older, you could be a soup mama then. You could go from stone soup to soup mama. What do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe? Look, it's summertime. Yeah, I know. Almost. You gonna carry that to my truck?
Yeah.
Only in the over. Spring, summer, fall. No, Pennsylvania does it too, but we're on the same parallel. That's why. Okay, oh, you're walking around the truck this way? All right. Here, I'll hold the battery. Put your necklace on. And you don't have to carry your necklace. There you go. All right, I got the battery. You got my camera?
Yeah.
All right, girlfriend. Okay, so I think we're all going the same place. All right? I think we're all going the same place is the idea. All going over. I don't know. I'm playing follow the leader. Yeah, I'm following the leader. I figure we're all going the same place. All right, Monkers. What? Hey. We're going to the same place, sweetheart. We're all going to the same place. Hang on. Oh, guys, I just unplugged you trying to get in the car. Ouch. We got to get you plugged back in. Just a second. Oh.
Why did you leave Rio in here?
Because he can't go inside.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not allowed everywhere. Not yet. All right, plug you guys in. Check. Check. Keys. Where are my keys? Oh, there's my keys. I set them down and that was that. All right, keys. Comments. Check. Oh, we going. We going. All right. Let's do it. All right, guys. Oh, we going. I just lost 2 phones, but we going. Oh, I lost the phone. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Lost it, found it. All right, guys. On the road again. I know, Booba. Loving the support from the road. That was cool. What? Hi. Hi. Look at you. Look at those beautiful flags, guys. How awesome. We had such a great day today. Loving it. That guy giving us the peace sign on the way. Happy Veterans Day to all the vets out there. Thank you for your service. I love and appreciate you. And we are much obliged for all of your sacrifices. Make sure you're thanking your vets today, folks. Take a couple seconds, find a vet and thank them. Bus over there. Some nice flags, look at that. Kentucky's having too much fun. That's what this is. She's having way too much fun with that horn. And I love it. Yes. You're doing a good job, buddy. You're such a good boy. Your mommy's good boys, huh? You're my good boys. Yes, you are. Get pretty good at this around here. Lots of love and support. I think it's great. Tucky, you got your turn signal on, babe. I don't know if you watching, but you got your turn signal on. Girlfriend. Oh, well, I guess we turning. That would be a good reason why. Alright. It's awesome. I didn't realize we were in a turn lane. That's why I just roll with everybody else. We're just going. We're just going. We're gonna bring up the back and just go. Nice little tool around Branson. Again today, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flagged up vehicles in a row. Because we got Christy and Michael behind us. We are technically not the tail today. Again, still getting love from the road. Very cool. I've only just begun. Yeah, well, that don't mean I can't start thinking about a replacement one day. Sometime I'm gonna want to retire. Oh, guys, look at the side of that building. Oh, how cool. I don't know if y'all saw that. I hope you did. Stand for the flag, kneel for the cross. Everybody else saw it. Nashville Roadhouse Theater, Branson's hottest Pierce Arrow Theater. That is an awesome mural. Kudos to them. Kudos to them. That was amazing. I hope my screenshot came out. I hope. We're going to pray it did. That was so cool. McFarland's at the IMAX. That's the, oh my gosh, guys, that right there, that's the parking lot I helped build. Oh my gosh, like 25 years ago. Holy cow. Dang. I haven't been there in a long time. That's crazy. I helped build that parking lot though. That's so cool. I just got to see my parking lot. That's awesome. I'm so excited by that. I don't know why, but I think that's really awesome. So there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us right now convoying together. Very cool. Very cool. And I hope you all love our little stone soup. She has officially been patched in to SoupMamaOfficial. Our young little star from yesterday singing our national anthem. She's so adorable. Love her. So we now have a stone soup here for Stone County, Missouri here. And she is just a beautiful little thing. And I hope you guys all make her feel welcome in our family. Like I said, she's been patched in, ladies and gentlemen. Patched in. So, very cool. And she is just so excitable. She's 11 years old, guys. 11. And she was brave enough to sing our national anthem last night for us. All those cameras on her. She's so cute. I love her to death. But again, making this glorious run here. All these beautiful flags. Veterans Day 2025, Branson, Missouri. What a ride. What a ride. We have some beautiful views here. Going up this hill. Again, driving around Branson, guys. I hope you are enjoying this beautiful day with us. Flags climbing to the sky. Heavy burdens pulling them up the hill. Ain't she glorious? Again, lots of love from the highway. gorgeous day. Ooh, 66. It's telling me it's 66. Maybe my thermometer straightened itself out. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, that was a quick stop. Must have had a snafu with something. Woo! Good things our brake works. Good thing. There's that beautiful view with the lake. Look how gorgeous this is, guys, coming down this hill. Absolutely beautiful. Chateau on the lake. City limit of Branson, right here. Again, just absolutely beautiful. Nice, very nice. Yeah, this is a beautiful area, isn't it? I still can't believe we passed my parking lot. Wow, that's so cool. This is so cool for me. I don't know. Piece of me still here, I guess. Going up the hill. All right. Poor Rio. Are you all tuckled out? Are you all tuckled out? Here we go. Over the dam, guys. Over the dam. How pretty everybody looks. Right here. 7 of us in a row today. Making our way in, guys. Making our way in. Say I was laying down. I thought I would sleep a little. Yeah. Say it's okay. Say we're gonna come out. Mommy's gonna let me out for a little. All right, so guys, hang tight because I'm gonna pull Rio out the truck. Hang on, handsome. I know. You've had such an exciting day. Okay, first of all, we got to find your clipper on here. Good boy. Then Mommy's got to unclip you. Okay, move back. Move back. No. You got to... Yeah, you're on the wrong side. That's why. Hang on, baby. I know. You got this all twisted again. Because... There we go. Good boy. All right, let me take your pot. Right there. Oh, okay. Yep. That's just you touch it. All right, let's go be potty.
Oh, yes. Thank you, darling. Yeah, Papa Star didn't like me. Okay. Well, we thought he was going to be on the float, so. But
It's very comfortable in the truck.
It all worked out good.
Yeah. So is everybody going to take pictures of like us standing by the wall?
I don't know. Maybe ask Mona. That'd be something put on her live stream. Probably something she'd like on her live stream.
Potties? Let's go pee potties. Yes, I know. I gotta get my guys out of the window because they're all hanging out there. So hang tight, Rio. Mommy's gonna clip you here for 1 minute so I can get the camera. Okay? 1 minute, buddy. Okay? 1 minute so Mommy can get the camera. Okay? 1 minute. All right, let's get the tripod out. Whoa! I don't want to lose my flag. Tuck that back in there. Okay, here's a tripod. Let's see if we can find a top for it. I think I shoved that in this bag. I'm pretty sure. There we go. So I can get you guys out of the car. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. I apologize, but we'll bring you out and let you hang out with those of us that are here yet. Go on to the other side of the truck. Oh, real. All right, guys, let's come rescue you. Oh, okay, and this is a new top, so let's adjust. Oh. Oh, we don't want to be on the power button. Let's move it over there just a smidge. Okay. Now, somewhere in here is that battery I'm using. Okay, there it is. Okay. Hang on, Rio. Just hang on. Yeah, guys, there's a lot more done with the mural. Just give me a second. And my live stream got knocked over by the dog. Okie dokie. Okay. Rio, you got you gotta get strapped to Mama. Hold on. Wait, we will walk. Just give me a second, dude. Okay. Okay. What do you need to make?
A sign that says free to get home and put Jason and Sally both on the corner.
There you have it. Here, let's show them the mural. They wanted to see how far it's gotten. And there's a lot more done. So we're going to go ahead and show you. We'll start down here. That's this end, the one end. I see. Yeah. So here is our mural. Yes, we did. Okay, we gotta zoom out a little so they can see this better. And walking with Rio and not a gimbal and on the tripod is a little difficult, guys. So I do apologize. Yeah, look at you.
Oh wait, it's stuck in here.
Look at all these beautiful leaves on these trees. Here is, well, here, we'll show you up. There's that observation tower. Rio, enough. Yes, I see. And there we have Uncle Sam fishing and catching that big, beautiful fish here. How cool is this? How cool, right, guys? We watched this go from a blank wall to an absolutely beautiful mural. Again, lots of shimmer and glitter and chrome. So again, that is your mural wall so far. There are some details and things that need to be added, but those guys worked their butts off to get this big part done. And how amazing is that, right? Look, and he's even got his dog tags. Look, 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 they say Sam on them. How cool, right? What? Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going up the hill with all your friends. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're going with all your friends. We're coming up here. Yep. Good job. Don't you look so pretty? You're making it hard for me to walk, though. Oh, my goodness gracious. What are you doing? Will you stop? I'm going to flat tire you, dog. You keep walking right in front of my toes. What are you sniffing now?
Whose dog does she got now?
I think that's one of Christie's. I'm pretty sure she's got one of Christie's, right? Yeah. What? Oh, listen, he don't know where he wants to go. He's insisting on flat tires for Mom. Whoa. Whoa. That's not your dog. It's cool. Ouch.
Oh, so they can smash Satan? Yeah, go smash Satan. Alright, I'm slow with this. Let's get Satan out of our freaking thing.
I know. Oh my gosh. Yes, all your friends. I know. All your friends.
Way too many friends.
See, there they are. There's
Way
everybody.
Too many friends. Come on.
Come on. Let's go this way. No. Come on. Off there. Off there. Off there. Too many puppy dogs. Too many puppy dogs. There. There's your friends. See, look. They're right behind you.
Oh. Okay. Rio, calm down.
Okay, are we all going down here to the wall?
I think so.
I don't know what's happening. Rio. Oh, you insist on tangling me up, son. You insist on tangling me up, son. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. I don't know. Everybody's heading out down this way, so I guess we'll just hang out down this way. Woo.
It's 10 times windier down here.
I know, right? It's a lot windier here than it was right in Branson. All right, we're just going to kind of put this here in the middle of everything. So you guys are kind of in the middle hanging out. Submissive, which
means that she doesn't, she's saying, hey, you can do the book. Stretching. Stretching. You look so handsome with your fancy stuff on. It's not. It's red to blue. Yeah. So it, well, as it transitions, it looks a little purple because red and blue make purple, but it's red and blue. So, it's we like it. So I got my fancy shirt on. See, on one side.
I noticed he knows when he reaches the end of the leash.
Yep. And on this side it says, warning, chunks out of it. What? What? Don't let him run off on you, though. Okay? Or you can wrap it around your waist if you want. First of all, Bunker, you are... Give me your feet. Goes on like a belt. Now there's those little clips there. You won't. It's not taking, it won't drag you along. That's the Keeton for drag. I will work on it for you, Game Dev. Let me grab my other phone. I want to take a picture of this wall going all the way down, so I don't mind that you walking, but and they say so I do have
Where y'all headed after all this? Oh, yeah. Oh, not till tomorrow morning. We got our campsite morning.
Yeah.
We didn't know how long parade was going to be. So it's stuff. No, that's kind of a big deal here. I'm from Independence, Missouri, up by Kansas City, so I've known a bunch of them, big road runners up there. Lisa, I'm not sure, Creed, Lexington, Wellington, North Kansas City, St. Louis, yeah. Big road riders, Missouri wide. And I'm running for vice president this month. First of the year, and also I'm running for CC rep to go to Jeff City to delegate our rights and motorcycle rights. We're kind of helping the Hummel law here in the state of Missouri. Which was a plus for us because we 4 states around us and it's Hummel 3 law. And 3 is only Hummel law. Everybody had to go through to put Hummel law. As long as I've been a kid, we always went to Kansas because Kansas is a helmet free line. We can get your helmets underneath the overpass and go out and take off. Where we take it depends on where it's coming back the same way.
You hang on to that. I got to play. Oh.
I like the one getting out on the highway or interstate.
Yeah, don't do that. We don't want them to get hurt. Yeah.
I drove the road a lot, so I know what a lot of people do. Yeah, I have no idea where they're going. Well, even the ones that live around here, it's even worse. I let them go. Real slow moving. Not paying attention.
She was so disappointed when he got over there and couldn't find that balloon. I was like, I know it's somewhere.
Across 76, come across the dam, we got down here by Showboat. Cars getting ready to pull out in front of me.
I ran all the way over here. Where are you?
He's getting ready to follow the car out in front of him. That car pulled out way in front of me, but he would have been right there.
I know.
I'll just leave it. Sorry.
She's having a blast. Moves over there, aren't you? First it was a balloon, now it's me. This guy's like, how am I going to get my other You'll just move the ball. Mama's going to the bathroom and then we'll get together and get this picture. Good, Mama's going to the bathroom and then we'll get together and get this picture. Okay. Just sit wherever you want to do. Take this back to the dumpster. Dumpster back there?
Yeah, you have to sit.
Dumpster back there or is it over there? Oh no,
No.
Call.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Seems to be too long. Between jobs, turn around and call transport, and turn around and tell them, hey, look, I switched jobs, blah, blah, blah. I'll let you know when I find a job. With transport, next thing I know, judge goes, I'm sorry, because I moved the judge. He goes, bullshit to do it. He goes, I turn around and told him, and this kind of talk like this. They leave him alone. That's great. My ex is pushing. I go, they know me. I'm down here every time. 4 years for going to every month. 4 days. Right. 4 days. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't do it. All right, I'll wait.
Do you want to meet this little?
Everybody against the wall, we gotta have pictures.
We're missing a couple of bathrooms. Okay. Texas, got a job. They could garnish his wages. Yeah, they're not garnishing the wages. They're not issuing a fucking warrant for him for not paying child support. What the fuck is going on with the fucking court system now? With child support. I said, hell.
Well, I think it was in Minnesota, but the Minnesota case and the Texas case actually. Because they were imprisoning people.
Right.
So they shouldn't be arrested.
I lost several jobs because of that.
Yeah.
I just did a power water demonstration. Set my ass up there. I'm gonna go 3 days. Next month, back down here, the sheriff showed up. I knew deputy sheriff showed up. He goes, Randy. He goes, I ain't gonna come. He goes, I knew you weren't going to do work. He goes, this bullshit. Me having to come up here and get you.
Out of respect for Mona.
He goes, actually, even if you can sit in the front seat instead of back in that hard plastic back seat for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, they just really don't make them things comfortable.
Oh. Hey, the whole reason why I left it, because they sent me up here to pick you up. So they just left me alone. So they lost me.
That's the thing though, because like, so for like me, if I didn't do myself,
Something starts to be cool again.
Then after deadbeat dads, but they'll be after
thinking to myself, I don't want to take all my layers off and I'm going to be throwing them back on in 20 minutes.
If I was going to truck down in the dumpster, just like
all the money they're making, they can't even sell for it.
apparently coming back to DC right now. Facing 20 years for it. He was charged and it was all put on hold because he got, when that happened, they went ahead and jailed him for J6 instead of what he did at Obama's house.
No.
That's how we came into contact.
They didn't want to do that. I'm like, do that, baby. We're just talking about it. Like, I need more women like you. I was going to call my babies everywhere. But yeah, no, they went back. I was my daughter's older daughter. Yeah, I had 2 kids by one was 2 kids by one. 6 by me. She did child support. Them, they did what? My child support, she did from 170. She was like, did like 200. My daughter got $483 for child support. And I paid insurance. Within me, $600.
Down. Sorry. He likes to give bear hugs. Bruce! Let's go! Bring Derek with you! Who did? Derek? Well, I told Mona I was going. What I would say is if everybody can kind of get in between Sam and the fish, that'd be great. Go stand in the water. Well, do it anyway. Yeah, you swimming? All right.
Go down.
I was just saying, uh-oh, watch Mona. Okay, everybody has to come over on that side of Mona. You got to come around Mona. You got to get in the middle there. I need you between Sam and the fish, guys. That's what we got in the thing here. All right, we got Bruce and Derek and Goldie coming.
Okay, I guess so.
Yeah, that's good right there. That's great. As long as you got big guys can pick my ass back up, right?
Then he's got a necklace on, it'll be okay, right? Hurry up, you got read up, turn around.
We're waiting. We got more coming.
Oh, God.
Where's Derek at? Oh, there he is.
1, 2.
We're missing Storm yet.
Are y'all not getting in it or what?
Really?
Yeah, we're missing Storm. He ain't in there. He's here.
Hey, Derek, check these storms.
Don't worry about it. Let's get this done.
No, Karen, get in front of him.
Let's let them in later.
Orange can stand in front of him.
We like each other, but we ain't this close.
All right, tell him, come on now.
All right, Storm's coming? Okay. I need everybody between Sam and the fish, please. Sam and the fish, Sam and the fish.
Mama, you gotta get in there.
I will. I'm going to take a couple of stills with my camera, and then I'm going to jump in front of the live stream so I can go back later and take screenshots, because that's the only way we can get it done. But yep, I need everybody on that side of Mona. The storm's still coming? Yep, here he comes. All right, he's making his way.
Just be hurry, because this one's for
She'll be all right.
You did got a bunch of paint on your jacket. Wait, don't star him. Got one more time.
You gotta go on there. Down there,
Get in there. Get in there. Please.
Go ahead.
Thank
go
you.
Ahead. I like just being ahead. Shoulder. See, look. Tell me what you can see.
All right, everybody. Happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day.
All the way.
All right, now I'm going to speak in here too. So we can all just smile pretty for like 30 seconds, and then we can steal my
Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles.
All the way.
I know. All right, guys. Thank you. Cool.
Can I see the...
I took like 5
Oh,
of them.
sorry, I wasn't looking at this.
Honey, it's okay. That's why I take a bunch. I promise. Yeah, I'll get them up then. I just... Oh, okay.
We gotta get
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Yeah. Well, he's got, I just realized he likes Yeah, well, I gave it to him this morning because the dog's in my truck, and I said, "Can you please take this?"
Chucky and Papa in there?
No, let's come back. Yeah, everybody back. Let's go. We're in the
Maybe down here.
I thought for sure. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I knew we were missing Storm.
I don't know where she's at. I haven't seen her.
Well, her car's here. Mona! You need to come back, and we need everybody back. There's Kentucky.
Right there.
There's Kentucky. Okay. Well, we'll do it again. That's all. We'll get more.
When I looked and I didn't see Papa, I knew they had to be missing.
I didn't even think about it because I was trying to make sure we had everybody. You know what I mean, in the shot.
Everybody between the fish and the...
Yes. Well, we're gonna have to do it again. That's all.
Yay!
Everybody, find your spot.
Yay!
It's all right. It'll give me a little bit of a chance to maybe level this out some, and maybe we'll be able to get a straighter shot.
He said go ahead without Jake.
Without who?
Jake. The painter.
Oh, okay.
All right, small guys in the back.
All right.
Small guys in the back.
Just fixed your hair. Did I just hear that right?
All right, small guys in the back. I can't squeeze you.
I'll stand on my toes.
Thank you.
Okay, so the live stream camera is a little bit straighter with the hill. All right, so we need Papa yet, right?
Yeah.
And Kentucky. Okay. Well, so stand there and look pretty. Make faces at everybody at home. I don't know.
For the same two people still. Freeze.
Somebody hand me a light, so
And they're probably having dinner.
you asked.
Cut and paste missing people in.
Cut and paste.
There you go. Good idea.
They said it's like herding cats. They are so right.
We missed Kentucky, but yeah, I don't see Kentucky still.
Well, she's waiting for Papa. He's in the bathroom. So they said to hug the fish.
Anybody want some firewood? Call me when you're ready.
Yes.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. You are appreciated.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, listen, we're going to get another couple of nice shots. It's okay. It'll happen. Josh said she's waiting to do the screenshot for us so we can get a screenshot sent right away, too. You know, after I jump in again. What? I see that. Yeah, I kind of leveled out the camera, too, and made it so we got, like, right to the end of the fish and right to the end of Uncle Sam there. Make a beautiful background from our amazing artists, everybody that contributed.
Oh, you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive. Heck yeah.
All the pigs go to you.
I know. I love this. I love the pink in the trees. I love all the flowers and the...
Very carefully.
I was waiting for that answer.
We took a big fish and hung it from the grilling and he outlined
But I sent it to my artist friend, and then we counted bricks and put a picture he drew, and then we transferred it to the wall. That's it.
Yeah, that's how they did it. They like...
My projector was broken, so we couldn't project anything, so I started the fish, and I took a picture.
Woods on fire.
No, I think they're just trying to pack it up some.
I think that's just ash. Oh no, there's definitely.
You guys, that was hot.
Oh shit! You better hurry
Oh,
up.
yeah. Hurry fast.
right there.
Yeah, there's a hose right there.
Water hose right there.
Oh, boy.
If the water's turned on.
Yeah. That's a good...
So what I drew...
It's all right. We'll...
So what I sent him is I sent him a picture of that fish.
There we go.
And then he sent me this, so we started. And then right there is what he drew. He drew that on the wall, or drew that on his phone.
The puff of smoke coming from the hose.
Hey,
That's
you want to
bad.
show the live stream?
Oh,
Hurry.
well, all right.
Hurry! They dumped the ashes and started a fire.
Now I got to reposition the camera all
That's
over
okay.
again.
That's okay. Oh no, it was getting bigger.
No, there was nothing on it. It was just the ash all around.
It puffed pretty good.
Yeah, it was puffing pretty good.
That's funny. My God, only these guys.
I know, right?
Only these guys. All right, let's see if I can do this again here. Sorry, babe. Crack me up. Just a little bit more so we get more of that fish and Sam. See what I mean? Like how cool of a picture.
Yeah.
I know, but I can't. I've been trying to mess with it some, but it's because this angle's so hard.
Right. Well, I think also you're trying to go with the line in the thing. You can't do that.
No.
You got to go that way.
This doesn't adjust like all the other ones. That's...
Oh, it's this. This is moving. That's all you need. That's all I'm moving. Is that right there? See, that looks
fairly level.
Yeah.
That's where I had it last time. It was fairly. Once everybody stands. It's just because it's angled so hard that when you look at the ground, it looks crooked, but it's not.
It looks perfectly level there.
Yeah. Just about.
Yeah.
I mean, we're close. It's tilted a little front, but that's because it's like
to
this.
what?
I have a level on the side. That's how I can tell. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's tilted a little to the front, but we're all right. Okay, here comes Kentucky and Papa. All right, let's get everybody start lining up. Kentucky and Papa are making their way down.
I know.
I know.
Tell everybody to hurry up. It's not my fault.
What? I know. We do have the perfect Rio right now. All the tall people in the back, short people to the front.
I don't ever get to stand in the back.
Michael, let's go. Careful, Papa, yep. Got them big rocks in the way.
We did have the first round.
That's all right. He'll be okay. I just want to make sure we got everybody in the scenery here.
Walk her down. Walk her down. Step up into it. There you go.
There we go.
There you got it.
That's it. Happy Veterans Day. Okay, now I'm going to jump in with you. So now, the live
Freedom! Freedom! Fight, fight, fight!
You good now?
now we're good. Now we're good. All right. Good job, everybody. They said we look good, guys. We look good.
Ria, what's
Watch the tripod with the dog, please. There we go. Yep. Who's Spark? Oh no! wait.
We lost
Oh, he's sparkling. We got it. Take care, Josie.
Okay, I was gonna say, just make sure you're not standing by the tripod. Okay. Going for what? You're going for the tripod? No.
You want to go inside?
We gonna talk.
I almost walked right into it.
Yeah, I think it's a little more comfy. All right, watch them big rocks.
I'm getting post out.
What was that?
A post.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I know. Poor Stitch. Yeah, Stitch and Steve, they both missed out on the group picture. They sure did. We'll have to, plunk their images into the group photo, I guess. Stitch and Steve. We're going to have to plunk them into the photo, Photoshop them in.
AI.
Yeah, I forget who else left. Maybe they were the only two that jetted right away. Were they? She sure does. She sure does, Sharon. Papa's a great guy.
Wide open.
What, baby? I'm glad you love Rio. Do I want? No, I can't do more than one.
So fluffy.
I know, but I can't.
It's a girl.
No, I can't handle any more than the one dog I got. My truck is not big enough.
So you don't live anywhere?
Yes, I live somewhere, but.
I thought I seen smoke and they had the water hose out.
They did have the water hose out. They did spray it down. I don't see anything.
No, earlier.
When earlier? Who? What? There's what? The electric panel's open? Nice. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I love it. My dog's getting good exercise at the moment. Careful on them rocks. What a great weekend. Well, they always are a little bit because they're kind of crazy 4 days where there's so much stuff packed into it you don't know whether you're coming or going. But it's always fun. Always fun. I really think this came out nice. I really like this. What? What? No. No. Oop.
They go in the ground, you lay them on top of the ground, and just give them a little water and they'll go.
Yeah, take me off. Gotta go.
Okay, honey, hang on 1 second. Let me just set this down. Okay.
I wish that I could keep you.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not giving up my puppy dog.
You already got him.
We don't need any more damn dogs.
You can borrow him from time to time when I visit. How's that? Is that fair enough?
Yeah.
Like a whole herd.
Yeah. Well, maybe before too long, if you have some property, I'll camp out there.
That'd be fun.
Well, I have 12 acres, but it's like an hour and a half outside of town. So it's not very functional.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, well, I'll get you something before we pick up, I guess. We don't have to rope.
I know you don't want to move yet.
But you're going to have to get something to drink, and your dad's got to get to work. And that's important. Just like it's important when you go to school, right? But you get your drink, and before you go, you can give me one last hug, okay?
I'm getting home in the scooter.
I was about to say, you see that thing go up the hill? She don't need no car.
Well, we were flying the parade on a scooter that got behind my truck.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was like, what? I showed him on my live stream in my side view mirror.
Oh, you're not.
Huh?
She took off going up the hill, and I was like, oh, shit. He's got some horsepower to it.
Yeah. Why are you wrapping around my legs, friend?
Alright.
I gotta untwist now. Untwirl. Go get your drink, then you can say bye to me, okay? And take you guys over here towards my truck. And again, everybody just kind of getting their stuff packed up, making sure we got everything. Many of us have lots of hours home. Hang out here, let you guys watch the flags in the sky for a few minutes till we figure all this out. Are you all staying the night? Oh, that's right. It looked nice from the outside. All country. Yeah, like a nice country store. That did look really cool.
Okay, cool.
Still got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Thank you. Look, we ain't going so much expensive.
Start pulling up on it.
Oh, you dirty dog. I'm telling you, it's been where we were yanking on it.
Whatever. It's like hell on it for like 20 minutes.
Oh, really? I see. We know how we take it now, huh?
Randy,
Randy, we know how it is. Where do you think we're going?
I don't know where you think you're going, Bubba.
I know. Because I figured I'm not trying to you know, I had a couple days to stretch out. I just figured, you know, the hardest part for me is getting that fucking stroller back. And it's really because it's big enough. Yeah, baby. You got your drink? I thought about it, but with the ambers and stuff, like I'm really thinking I want to get a cargo.
Hey, I got one. My son gave me one.
I look different? Why? Different good? Oh, okay. As long as it's a different good, like you're not telling me I got old and craggy or something. I don't have a lot of makeup on today. I had more makeup on. I thought about it this morning. I did not have enough time. The shower was more important. You got it, itchy scratchies? Itchy scratchies? I know. So you're wearing this harness all week. Say that's a lot for you. Usually mommy takes it off. As soon as we're home, we get it. They don't have to worry.
Alright, well, we gotta get moving.
Absolutely.
right, it was a pleasure meeting y'all. That's good. Next time.
Oh, my friend. Best walker in the world.
Be good. Appreciate it. Have fun.
Anytime you want to ride with us, you let me know. We got space.
I'll go up for it next time around.
It's okay. I know. We got a few months. I know.
Well, hey, at least we know where he lives now.
Oh, yeah, I know you live. Hey, I already promised my Canadians I was up there and take it up that way for Christmas. So I won't be able to do Christmas.
Been fun.
Maybe your birthday.
Even though it's cold, it's been fun.
Yeah, my Canadian friends haven't seen me in a few months. I'm starting to get there. I love it much on that canvas. I was excited because we passed our parking lot on the way here. Yeah, so when I was here, when I lived here at the IMAX, when they built that second tier section on the parking lot, I built that. I sat on the rock breaker 8 hours a day, maybe. I was like,
hey, I got to come down and build the first one.
Hey, listen, I just think it's cool because it's like, you know, wow, I did that. It's like, it's Marlin. Wait, I ain't there. They have the tables and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Not anymore? Oh, that's a boring
They don't even
thing.
season their food anymore.
Say what?
They don't even season their food anymore.
Man, that's a bummer. That used to be a cool place to go.
Yeah.
Especially when you didn't tell the people you were with that the tables turn, they go up, and then they do that quarter turn. You'd have somebody else's dinner if you weren't paying attention. Well, it was funny because they tell all the seats in the restaurant around them at the tables we're going to do this. And you watch them, they start out dinner, the table be down here, right? And then as they're eating, you see their arm, you know, because the table's getting higher. And it gets to a certain point, and then the table
Turns and they stay.
used to do like a quarter turn or whatever, so your dinner would end up moving, you know, you weren't paying attention. And then once they caught it, you know, everybody. Yeah, that used to be what they did there.
I don't know that they do anymore. I think I've only been there maybe twice.
I know everybody was on me to go, what was it, Lambert's, where they grill the rolls?
Yeah, up in Ozark.
Not that great.
No. Small Creek Steakhouse.
I think you're right. I know, but I was trying to go because he has to go to work.
Small Creek Steakhouse.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a big hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of my friends were going there. We're going to go over there. Make good money over there.
See you later, bud. Here's the dog, okay? See you next time.
Give him some love. Some love.
Where you got? 20-hour drive to Canada?
Well, it's about a little over 50 to my house. My house is Canada Drive. Mine is just under 6. Usually takes me about 9. No, I usually. So what I usually is I go around stop, I have a breakfast there, and then I jump on 17 from his place, take it all the way up through, and then jump on what is that 22A or something retarded up in Western Beaver there. I mean, I could go, I could eliminate some time by just going straight up and going up like 9. But I'd rather road 3 hours, that's 9 hours. I think it ended up, even though I drove and only stopped for just fuel and pee stops, it was still with the snow and everything, like, because we couldn't go more than 15 going up and down through the mountains out there. I mean, that's because it's in the snow, you know, there's more snow and sleeting rain and shit like that. That's in the middle of fucking February. I'm having a good time. Yeah. It was fun though. You know, and honestly, I love it. You know, it's funny you say friends around this because I, you know, this Thursday that we're kind of got some notoriety. Everybody else like
You're too loud. All right,
Hopefully next time.
Yeah, well, I hope you keep in touch.
I'm Buster Joe on Facebook.
What?
Buster Joe on Facebook.
Okay, well, you make sure you say hi.
I got you.
Well, there's the end. Yeah, messenger goes to all my phones.
That's me.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah. I kind of figured you would.
I like that.
I don't post a whole lot.
For me, that's all it's all about. It's building a community. You know, especially here. Come on, dude. You're too loud. I have no idea. There's nothing over there.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, you ride safe.
Safe going home.
Take care.
You're welcome. Now you know where I live.
Yeah? What, you went by his house? Nice. So I guess Mona, everybody took off. Mine's right by the back of my truck. Why? It just got covered by a flag. It's still covered by the flag. Let me move it. It is getting freedom slapped by the blacked out Gadsden. No! And it just went for a ride from the blacked out Gadsden. No, no. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. The flag took you out. The flag took you out. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, this one does swing on the top. Ha ha, there we are. Mama's tater took her fall, took him a fall.
Oh, holy mackerel.
Now you get stopped by Kentucky's flags.
I know, right? Now y'all gonna get freedom slapped? Have at it. It's all right. We need those smacks once in a while. Actually, I should probably see what my chat's saying. I don't even know.
Remind you. Hey, wake up.
Yeah, right? We awake. We awake.
Open them eyes.
Woo woo.
See what's going on around you. That's a nice bike.
Let's see. 120 seconds? Wait, what?
122nd what?
I don't know what's happening. Let's see.
You got all kinds of stuff going on.
I'm trying to figure out, yeah, like what they were all chatting about.
Is.
Oh my gosh.
She forgot about y'all. We got busy telling everybody bye.
Oh my gosh. I think we had our grapefruit spoon in here. Yeah, we do. Hey! We got grapefruit spoon.
Oh my goodness.
We got Ed. We got our grapefruit spoon. Everybody's just hanging out. Snow flurries between Cincinnati and Columbus, Ohio, currently on radar. Lovely.
I'll be driving way south of that.
I won't. Hi, Daniel.
Hopefully they'll have the roads cleared.
Oh, thank you. What?
Hopefully they'll have the roads cleared before you guys head that way.
Yeah. What are you barking at? There ain't
nothing
over there.
I seen that there,
Rio, there is nothing there. What is wrong with you?
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
There is something in the window.
I don't know. I'm gonna walk over with him and see what he does.
Maybe there's something there that we're not seeing.
He must. I don't know what.
Something that we can't see. It's not visible to us, but it's visible to him. I don't know. Mona went home. She went to take her car back.
Yeah, she's got to go home. She's got to take her car back, and she's got her truck still here. Let's check out that antique shop. What time did it close? We can't do it, Sapphire. We won't have no money to get home.
Well, we have to leave tomorrow morning.
You seen a big, what was it, 22,000 square foot antique mall? Yeah. Their store, like, yeah.
We went to an antique store down in Alabama with one of my mom's kids.
I get an antique store. If I don't have some money in my pocket, I'm in trouble. Take the money out of my pocket before I go in. I'll be in trouble. I like the old stuff. I like the new stuff. My sister, little Kentucky, found it in the bottom of the cabinet the other day. She goes, Mom, what is this? I just said, my power sifter. I said, that's so funny. Flour, whatever you need to do. Yeah. I guess that's my fault, not sister. Kids have a great way of showing you how much what you forgot to teach them. There they went again. They went again. Oh no! Crash, boom, bang. I'm gonna have to get you guys out of the wind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something broke.
Hold on. Hold on.
Something broke.
Yep. Hold on.
I think I got it.
Yeah, but you only got one hand, so.
Hey guys, sorry.
Did it snap back in there or what?
I think it did.
Okay.
We did.
Yeah, her tripod's not heavy enough to
Wait a
hold
minute, guys.
in
Let's
this wind.
straighten you back up here.
And this way. It went this way too.
Yeah. Yeah. They went for. They need
That's
their
not all the
seatbelt
way
on.
in. And this leg popped out. I don't know if it's all the way in or not.
A while ago.
All right.
If they didn't have their seatbelts on, they might have
wait.
taken them a little.
Hold on.
Taking them a little trip around the house.
Hold on, you keep twisting.
I was trying to twist back around it, and you was
No.
still sitting back up. I'm sitting it against this rail.
That works.
So it can't go nowhere. Now, what are we looking at?
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Now we're looking
got
at
it.
Now we're looking at Sherry's truck. How we turn this?
Yeah, we'll just do it this way, maybe.
Yeah, go that way.
Not. Yeah, go this way. Yeah, this way. There we go. Maybe look at the sky.
Watch the sunset.
So,
watch the sunset.
Stitch has just crossed into Oklahoma.
Already?
5 minutes ago.
Oh my goodness.
He's boogieing, man.
No doubt.
Well, he did have dinner plans with family, so.
I'm gonna stick you guys up this
he
way a
was
little
trying
more.
to-
Okay,
he was trying
hopefully
to
that's
get
not
there.
too bright.
So, who knows? Who knows?
Your chat's not on there. Is that okay?
Yeah, my chat's never on
Okay.
there. That's why I have the separate phone for the
You
chat.
got it sitting against the rail, so maybe it don't. Put seatbelts on, y'all. I ain't promising
Yeah,
nothing.
put on your helmets. Put your helmets on. There is nothing over there for you.
They already got brain damage with that hand on yet.
There is, yeah, that's the second time they went for a ride today. There is nothing over there. Nothing for real.
Richard's over there.
Yeah, over at Mona's, but he wasn't there a minute ago when he was barking like a fool.
No, I don't know what he was barking at.
I don't either, because we walked all the way over and there was nothing. I don't know.
Something in the air. He'll get her. He knows
He knows that truck.
Yeah.
He knows that truck. Yep, he sure does.
My grandboy does the same thing.
If I open my truck door, if I'm not paying attention, my lever sometimes sticks, and then my door. I'm like, what the heck?
Same thing with the latch on the couch. What? Are you upset because Miss Mona's truck is leaving?
My brother's truck, he got to roll the window down and grab the door.
I think he's upset because Mona's... Stop! That's Miss Mona's truck. It's going back to her house.
Lifted up the
What?
So many times it's popped there.
What's the matter? Oh, that didn't sound good. What?
He's stuck again. Taylor's live streaming it.
Oh. What's the matter? Are you worried? What's the matter? Let's go see.
Let's go see. We're all worried.
What is it?
Here's a hat. I'll take one.
I got this ad.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you. Thanks. There she is. Where you been? They're watching them load up. Oh, get down, baby.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to keep him from jumping. Are your toes out?
There we go.
Alright,
Like I was just giving you a hug.
What's with you, Rio? What you doing? Purse snatching. Purse snatching, Rio. We thought you were from Mexico, but hey. We know purse snatching. Thanks, girl.
No, you know what it was? It was a design on the bag.
CBD oils. I'm going to put on my next order.
Oh,
I like it.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, well, I think we're going to wait for we're going to get empathy to Jake's house to get it fixed.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Papa's
Well, that's
sitting
good.
in here out of the
Pop in
wind.
Papa's, yeah, he's over in the truck.
He's sitting over here out of the wind.
Okay. Bye, Papa.
He's comfy in the car.
Are you better now? Some partners to race June.
Take care. I asked him if he shared his candy with you.
You guys drive safe when you go home.
Oh, you know we will.
Are you going tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll head out in the morning.
Yep, that's where I'm going. Oh, we got 2 hours.
Yeah. Will you be careful?
Okay.
Same time, same place next year, if not before. You just never know. Love you, lady. You got my number.
Oh, goodness.
I got her started back on her oils. Oh, good. Makes such a big difference.
Listen, I've been using drops. I just got them at the Holistic Expo. These drops take all the fluoride and some of the metals and chemicals out of your beverages and stuff.
Yeah.
And you want to know what's really cool is Young Living's got some. It's got the electrolytes in them, and
Well,
then it's got
this-
they've got an energy drink
this
that you add your water.
literally
It's got nasty stuff right out of it.
Yeah, but this literally gets rid of the chlorine, the fluoride, and it's just
I was
a couple
watching
drops.
your live stream.
Well, that guy, he gave me that box,
Yeah.
right? That's what I've been using in my coffee. And
Probably from that. It's nasty in the water.
Probably, yes.
It is.
It's helping, whatever it is.
No doubt in my mind.
But they got puppy wash, bottle wash, fruit and veggie wash, and it all does the same stuff. Takes it right. It's like, okay, I'm down for that. I'm loving it though. I actually really like the stuff because and
anything that you can find that
the fact
is
that he did
all
the
natural.
test, well, he did the test that showed us too that it took it out, and I was like, and he's a vet. I love that.
See you later, lady.
Known companies, right?
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, and the fact that it's a good thing, right? Because fluoride's just bad juju.
Yeah.
Fluoride?
Fluoride. Take that shit.
Oh yeah, they used to make. I used to say you had the marshmallow trays and stuff. Yeah. What?
I was raised on well water. Okay, I didn't eat all that fluoride.
Oh, you see Christy's truck over there.
Somebody else, you know.
He's all like, I just want to play. I just want to play.
He's a good boy.
Real. Yeah. See, it's his throat bark. If he goes for, so it's so funny. The throat bark's real high, but if you see him, if you really see the back conches here, then it's a deeper one.
Yeah.
But this
That's
is
a
all
warning.
throat.
When you start seeing them.
Hey, what are we barking at? There ain't nothing to bark at. You're barking at the sun. What the heck? Hi, Lenore. How are you, girl? Yes, it is always an adventure on my way home. And guys, we have some... Well, no. There's only 1 or 2 side trips actually planned. The rest are going to be a fly by the seat of our pants. But yeah, it's always an adventure. Because I know Ed said he was looking for new side trip spots for me. Ooh, I know, right?
Someplace new?
I know. Well, last year I did the Nestle signs. That was new. The world's largest ketchup bottle was new. The world's largest chess piece was new. The falls were new.
What's up, Rio?
But we did Casey, Casey, because that's a cool town. Go say hi to Miss Kentucky and stop the barking.
You get
What?
too noisy.
What?
You get too noisy.
Everybody loves you.
We love you, but you're too noisy.
It's so loud. I know. You're using your outside voice because you're
You're
outside.
too noisy. We love you, but you're noisy.
And then, of course, today in the truck, I'm encouraging him to bark at everybody.
Yeah, of course.
And I loved it because as soon as he started barking, everyone's like, no. Because then they see your pretty eyes. They're like, oh, look at the puppy. And I'm like, yeah, look at the puppy.
You don't get my orange.
No. You don't like oranges anyway, Chris. Nice try, though.
Let's see how Don't lick your lip.
Is he giving you the lip, like the
yeah.
Elvis smear lip? Because that's, the Elvis lip is when he's like, I'm going to have that.
Oh, he's just going, yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
He's
I can
smacking
almost
his lip.
taste it. He's like,
Yep.
I can almost taste it.
Uh-huh, I can see it.
You don't like it.
You won't like that.
See? All right then. Thank you very much.
That's okay.
He's like, all right, I don't like it. Did that make your nose twitch a little?
It's
Did you
definitely
anything
down
else?
there till when he
The
first,
citrus,
the
yeah.
citrus got him.
He looked up like, is there anything else you got in there?
Yeah, he's like, well, that's like, he found the bag. He found my bag of road snacks in the very back of the truck that I had hidden. Last night, I was like trying to move stuff from, figure out the front seat, right? And I turn around, the next thing I know, he's got a pack of Oreo cake stirs that he's got hanging out of his mouth. And I'm like, honey, those are chocolate and cake, and you can't have those. It's like,
those are not for real. And he just gives me the, what was that, Mom?
I think it'd be good. I can smell these and taste them, and I'm sure they're for real.
Yeah. He was like, but they're cookies, Mom.
I opened the bag already.
What? Well, no, he didn't quite get there, thankfully. What? What? Yes, that's my Bubba's hugs. You're a baby.
You're such a good boy.
You're a baby. You're such a big baby. You're obnoxious, but you're a big baby. He ain't staying till we're 20. He ain't staying here, though. They won't let him. They won't let him.
Put a stop to that.
Well, I don't know. He said something. He asked me if I really don't. I don't know any places around here. And I don't know what the laws are here in Missouri as far as that goes. I mean, stop. Or you're going in the truck. Now stop. That's too loud. Too loud, or you're going in the truck.
Yeah, we can go with 15 days or something like that, 21 days.
Yeah, you can just move 100 yards.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going in the truck. You're too loud. No, I'm not doing this. You're too loud, friend. I can't have you barking at every little thing.
My birthday went out to the grass sign and stayed open.
Is that when you was live streaming? Yeah, I seen that.
Then I came back to Badlands. It was funny.
You want this wood, Sherry?
Well, I think Christy's gonna have a fire tonight. Send it with Jason.
Yeah, Christy said they're gonna have a fire tonight.
Send it with Jason.
Put in Jason's truck.
We got something to do.
Well, there's a little bit of wood we can start with.
We got everything we need for a bonfire.
Marshmallows, chocolate, graham crackers.
Oh, nice.
They're already unthawed?
Yeah.
That's even better.
I didn't know
Yeah.
what the plan was when I first got here. I pulled them out the freezer.
Do you need bread for them?
No, I got like 4 or 5 hamburger buns, and I got a package of hot dog buns.
I got 2 English muffins too, if we need them.
Sweet.
I mean, it ain't much. I gave up my bread yesterday for the burgers and dogs down there, but I'm happy to contribute 2 English muffins.
We're going down for a bonfire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was worried about. I just want to sit in my car and watch.
I know.
TV.
And he thought out brats and hamburgers.
Nice.
Because he didn't know what the plan was, so he went in and pulled them out.
That's
anyway.
good. I'm glad.
Nice. I'm not hungry.
Well, be later. We'll be in a little bit.
Just sitting there.
Well, we just ate pizza and all that,
Yeah,
so I mean, it'll be a little bit.
I
Yeah.
can't see how Sherry. She ate more than I've ever seen her eat since I've known her.
Oh wow.
2 plates, and then
Food tastes a lot better when you're not smoking.
Yeah.
2 plates, and then I turn around and get a piece of pie with ice cream.
Nice. Hey, at least she was smart enough to save room for dessert.
I know,
okay?
right?
I didn't know where the room was.
Chocolate chip cookie.
Well, she's developed a hollow leg now. That's
I know,
all.
right? And I did it smartly. I had my salad and cottage cheese first.
Right. Hey, I had a salad first because I was like, you know what? I was like, I realize this is all good junk food, but I need to start with something healthy.
Yep. I had salad, and then I had pizza, and then I had chicken with stuffing and mashed potatoes and green beans.
I did green beans, mashed
And
potatoes,
of course, cheesy
some
garlic
pizza,
bread with all of it.
and I did the big salad with the hard-boiled eggs, and I did the pickled beets.
I had some pickled
Papa
beans
loves
too.
pickled beets.
They were
They
good.
were really good.
Now, a lot of times they're too sweet when you go out, or they have too much clove in them. Like,
Yeah.
But these were like spot on. I was like, oh, I could sit and eat the whole salad bar of
Oh,
these.
yeah.
But I was
They
like,
were
I
good.
won't. They're good for your red blood cells, though. They're, yeah, so
I
they
just
yeah,
started
beets.
it. I just
They're
started it.
antioxidant.
Yeah, so beets because they're a root, right? They're a root, and in the ground they actually have a lot more minerals too. That's the key with beets. is not only do they have the vitamins, but they have the minerals.
We grow a lot of that up.
Yeah, and the thing is red beets specifically are actually really good in helping you produce red blood cells.
You can substitute.
Yeah, they're high in iron.
My favorite, my mom
You
used
can
to give the
substitute your
gallon.
beets for sugar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what they make a lot of sugar out
Yeah,
of beets.
yeah, you just grind it up into sugar.
Yep.
Use it
But
in
they,
sugar.
my favorite was my mom would have a gallon.
You make your
jar
beets
with
pink.
hard-boiled eggs.
It doesn't make no, I mean,
I make my own pickled beets all the time at home. I make mine with half the sugar the recipe calls for.
Pickled eggs. Always.
Oh yeah, I throw the eggs in there too.
Oh, yeah.
But
Always had pickled eggs.
well, that's why I said I buy 5,000 eggs at a clip, and then I hard boil like 2.5 dozen. I'll pop a couple in the red beet jar with the juice, because you can keep reusing that forever in a day.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, the rest of them I pack for trips or whatever. And Rio has his, and I have mine. And
you can eggs.
Oh yeah, you can do a lot with eggs. You can freeze them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can freeze eggs for up to like a year or something.
I eat eggs.
They're like,
Yeah, you got to separate the yolks and the whites. I think they were saying use ice cube trays to do it, but you can freeze them. They said that they're best though if you freeze eggs, you want to use them for scrambled, right, or baking or something. But you don't, not necessarily.
a sunny side up egg.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get that out of a frozen egg. But
Going in your pancakes are good.
but what's nice is you can scramble them and freeze them too.
Put it
You
in
know.
your cake, you're good.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could freeze eggs.
I didn't either until a
freeze
couple
milk,
of
too?
years ago. Yeah, you can freeze milk too, but it separates. You
You
know.
gotta give it a good, make sure it's good and thawed before you do your
Yep.
cake.
Yep. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. When you go to freeze it, you want to put it in a container with room, just like if you were
Just like you
freezing
would if
water
you
or
freeze
whatever.
anything else, yeah.
And then it'll separate. The cream and the milk will separate, but you thaw it all out. You shake it back up, and you got to use it pretty quick. That's the downside.
I double bag freezer bags.
But yeah.
Put them in freezer bags and double bag it.
Mhm.
So they don't, if one does leak, then not
You
gonna
got
go
the
in
second
freezer.
one, yeah. But yeah, you just thaw them out, and you can leave it sit in a pot on your stove, so that if something is leaking, it just leaks into the pot as it's thawing out. Yep. Depends on what you're using it for, but yeah, I mean, if you're using it for like a hot soup or something, you can put it right in the pan. And nobody says you got to freeze a whole gallon in one bag, so.
Oh no, quart bags.
Yep. That way you have the small portions
Yeah.
for cooking or baking or whatever you need.
Anybody want coffee? I got
I'm all right for now, but thank
I
you.
might get my coat on there.
I'm starting to feel comfortable.
wind.
That's
The wind.
what I said. I knew if I took them layers off, I'd be tearing them or putting them back on.
Ice
It's
is
when
warm,
you're-
though. Oh my goodness.
I didn't end up taking my sweater off till
When Mona said that she called and said that they grounded her and released that flag, it's just laying down on the flagpole, and I'm like,
at the
I
time.
know.
yeah, it's laying there.
I
and
know.
I'm
It's like I can't.
and then all of
believe
a sudden it's like,
it.
whoosh.
Boom.
There was
Oh,
no
yeah.
wind when they called it.
But
It's all
listen,
good. It ended up all right.
Yeah.
we made it. You got to do the parade, and you got to do the spectator and participant, man. For first year, you did all right.
Kentucky guy.
You even got a ride on the golf cart.
Yeah. I ended up driving too anyway.
Yeah. But how cool was that, though? That everybody got to drive and do, be a part of it.
That's what I liked. I've never seen how they set the parade up.
Mm.
And I got there on the morning, the marching band.
Oh, yeah.
They were doing their warm up.
Well, that's why I said. Remember, I said to you, I was the one thing I was bummed about was I didn't know if I'd have time to go walk through. I did a rush through the parking lot with my life. I'm like, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, a lot of stuff would come down and then it'd stop and a band would go through. And then
I just thought it was.
about 5 or 6 more vehicles. And here come another
I thought it was
band.
fun because they were throwing candy.
I thought it was neat that the front of the parade got there before we left.
Yeah. Well, but that happens every year
Every
because
year.
there's so many participants. And it's, they go through historic Branson right there. So it's not a very big area, but you saw how many people get packed in there. And we were the tail end. Imagine what it looks like at the beginning. I like being the tail, though. I like being the last ones coming up, like the fire truck. I have a cop car behind me for most of it. Then the fire truck always pulls in. And like I said, we had a guy, a vet, on a scooter like Mona's, pull up behind me in the parade. I was like, no way. And I showed everybody in my side view mirror. I'm like, this is cool. We're no longer the chase car, guys. That was awesome. He was rocking it, though. He was keeping up, too. It was great.
You want to be part of it, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah. Oh, what did we stop on the highway for? Was that a hard stop? Was that for a flag?
That was Bruce's hat.
Lost his hat.
Oh, Jesus. I was wondering.
Bruce lost
I was
his
like,
hat. I was going to pick it up, but Derek stopped before I did.
Okay.
He stopped.
And he went, woo.
I know. I was like,
I
oh,
was just going to go by and kind of swoop as I went by, you know, and he hard stopped. I was like, okay.
Well, I was not expecting the hard stop. I was like, shit. Like, that was unexpected.
I seen the hat, and I was just going to kind of do a drive-by swoop, you know, pick it up on my way by.
I thought he was going to keep going, so you could do that. And stop.
Yeah, that was fun. I was like, okay.
I had my seatbelt on and everything. I was already on my way to the door.
That's funny.
Yeah, Bruce lost his hat.
Oh, we're going to get another beautiful sunset tonight.
No doubt. You went up there on the chateau.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
I sent my niece a picture of that sunset. See, I told her I want this painting. I'm going to bring it next year.
And there was a bunch of people down at the boat slip watching it. But if you could, we were the only ones in the chateau parking lot. It puts you way above the boat slip, and you can see so much more.
Oh, yeah.
People don't know to go, you know.
Listen, there are a lot of really cool places in Branson here that you can stop and really get a nice sunset view.
Yeah. There's one right up there.
I would love to get up there. So would Bruce. Yeah.
No.
Try.
Yeah, I know. We talked about it.
Before you come over the dam, there's that big outlet. You can look at the mountain.
Yeah. Yep, that's another one.
I was going to stop there, and by the time I looked there, I go,
well, that might have been the no. I thought that might have been like the boat slip where before you go up to the chateau.
I think Rio just needed to go back in his house.
I think he was ready to just chill.
I think he was just ready to, go back in the truck.
I'm ready to go lay down for a while, Mom. Take me a nap.
Pretty much.
That's what she was fussing too.
Yeah.
I think it's a big day for them. It's a lot, because it's a lot for them.
It's busy.
And I had people come in, can I pet your dog from the parade? I said, yes, sure. I had the one guy on the scooter, you guys were moving pretty far up. I was like, all right. We're going to have to go. I felt bad. I was like, I'd stay here all day so you could pet my dog, sir, but...
That's why I like being in the back, too.
Yeah, you can slow down some,
yeah. My flags,
there was a float in there this morning, or in there today, and they had a booth at the Veterans Village up there. Jason
showed me his, that gentleman that came through the restaurant. I think that's very cool. I think that's very cool.
If they need
Dawkins,
yeah?
He was the
health reasons,
Heisman Trophy
they get them trained for that health reason. For that
nice.
If they just needed emotional support, they know what kind of dogs work best for that, and they place that dog.
Was that Vets for Dogs one?
Wolfforvets.org.
Oh, a Wolf for Vets. Yes, that's what it was.
WOOF.
Yes, Wolf. Yep.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I saw their float too.
Even if it's just emotional support, clear up into the most severe type of PTSD or injuries, health issues, and they will train them or just match a vet with a dog.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I talked to them quite a bit yesterday when I went up there.
Yeah, this town is
big on taking care of the vets.
They are, and they're notorious for hospitality.
Yeah.
Wow, that almost looks like this truck.
I have to say, for the places that we ate, they're pretty cheap.
They're not too bad, no.
It wasn't bad at all.
Yeah,
Mona's good at finding those places.
Oh, yeah.
For a big tourist town.
And especially for because a lot of you guys are vets, so a lot of the places in Branson here will let the vets eat free. Yeah. Which is nice, especially during Veterans Week, and that helps.
I wish I'd have known that. I had my
I'm sorry. Just next year, keep it in your pocket. Anything you do with the Convoy of Honor, keep it in your pocket. Mona tries to make sure that when she
Takes care of the vets.
Yeah, when she does these events, she plans places that are good to vets. So if you're ever here for Convoy of Honor, that's anybody, you know, that's a vet.
As far as today, in my defense, I wasn't bringing anything unnecessary to go
oh, I
up in that
know,
chopper.
I get it.
Because anything else, I would have to pawn off on somebody else.
No,
and
I
I already
know.
had to pawn off my dog. So
I was doggy sitting.
I was not taking anything that might get lost.
I brought my ID because I'm like, I don't know if I need it.
Right.
I was like,
right. I'm like, I'm going up in the chopper and coming back here.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't need my purse, so I can lose something.
Yeah. Well,
that's the only thing.
I would just say, even if like next year, that's a thing, just keep maybe just take that ID itself and put it in your pocket.
Right.
Because she's, like I said, she's
Maybe next year
notorious
you'll
for
get
that.
up in the helicopter. Oh, sorry guys.
Yeah,
Didn't mean to
hopefully.
block you up there.
Hopefully, I
my
mean,
belly.
Yeah.
we'll see. You know, and if it really was like a paperwork issue, then why wouldn't her friend have brought that up days ago?
Weeks
You know, I don't know, but look, you know,
I think you had to have something like that for any kind of event that you'd be flying over.
I don't
like,
know, but
football games and stuff.
They
like
said
that.
they'll get the paperwork done for next year for sure. So that's good. At least that part will
I
be
mean, for
covered.
individuals, even if it was on a friendly basis and not through the company, I mean, we could still sign those releases right before we
Yeah.
go up.
Correct. Yeah, I expected to see one.
Yeah.
You know, releasing them from, you know, any liabilities, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
That's why I said I wanted to bring my ID because I didn't know if they would need to photocopy it or whatnot for their records. Like, I was like, well, but you know what? It all worked out. I think next year is going to be amazing, especially if we can go next year for the 250th. I think that'll be real cool. You know? Yeah, that's sun's starting to set.
Loaded?
Is it loaded? Oh yeah, I guess so. They were working on it earlier. They were putting stuff around. Yeah, they look about packed up. Live. Bring my live? Okay.
I even got it
Alright,
ducked.
we'll bring the live stream.
I even got it ducked.
We're taking you for a walk.
Look.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Somebody that was in the parade threw it to me.
I got a stuffed Bass Pro fish with a Santa hat.
Really?
Yeah, a little one. All right, look at this. It's so weird not seeing that little car sitting there no more. Right? Yeah, look at that. All tidied up. You'd never even know we were here. Beautiful flags on the back. Look at that. Oh my. I'm gonna stand back here with a cigarette. Oh, okay. We're gonna let them watch Bruce play with chemicals.
Awesome.
He's to the priming point. He's about done.
I'm loving it.
Definitely looks different than last time I come back here.
Yeah.
You guys did good.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be packing up my truck tomorrow morning instead of tonight. We'll see.
Well, it depends on how.
Oh, Mona says
decide to
Kentucky
get-
did a great job selling tickets. You were a blessing. Game Dev says good night. 32 degrees in Lower Michigan. Oh, Lord.
I don't mind it.
Y'all are making it so I don't want to go home.
I know what that's like.
I'm not ready for this cold weather.
No, me either. Yesterday proved that. I was like,
not ready at all.
I'm not climatized enough.
I brought all my winter clothes.
Yeah, I'm
I brought
layered.
my winter clothes. I'm layered too, but that don't mean I want the weather.
I got my,
So
my leather gloves.
I learned my lesson when I went to the corners. I was only expecting to be there for a month and a half. And then I met Mama Mickey, and that was
almost
it.
3 years.
Then I met Mama Mickey, and it was over.
That
By all kinds of.
That was like, oh, I told the diner, I think that, well, said Canada lasted 3 weeks. We'll see what happens. I ain't been back since. I was like, well, I ain't done yet. Can't go back if I'm not done.
God's still got a plan.
85. Yeah.
That must be Lala.
Thanks, Eric. No, that was game dev. There we go. Let's start
Alabama?
that way.
Alabama?
No.
85. Where? Alabama?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. 81 in Arizona, because that's in Arizona. But yeah.
Man.
Doesn't that sound nice?
No, yeah.
Hi, Eric. Good to see you.
I think Mom and Pa's back in Arizona.
Yeah? Good for them.
They always go down to...
Oh, California. California is 80... What did we say? 85.
85.
Yep. Look at this meeting of the minds over there. Southern Cali.
Wow.
Woo woo. Hey, man.
My grandson's in the Marines, and they're down there at the border.
Close to San Diego. Listen, if I ever get out to California, y'all better be putting me up. Because it's too expensive to stay.
My grandson's in the Marines, and he's down there at the border.
Okay.
Down there south of San Diego.
My
San
son
Diego
got shipped
sector.
to Germany.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's where my brother started.
Yeah, he got out of his, what is it, AIT or whatever. And yeah, he's over in Germany now.
They sent him to Norway first, and he was up there for 6 months.
Bravo. Yeah, he went to expensive infantry training.
I forget. He what he does is all wheeled vehicles. He's a mechanic for all wheeled. All wheeled vehicles. That's what he was doing. I forget what it's called. You know what I mean? But it's all wheeled vehicles. I did it that way because I was like, okay, so it's the car, like
So
the
what exactly
Jeeps
are
and,
you doing?
Yeah, the Jeeps and the like the 6x6s, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
6.5.
Yeah.
They probably have different training for like tanks and stuff.
Yeah, the tracks and stuff. Yeah, the track stuff is different than the wheeled. Because I asked that, so that's why I said it's the wheeled, not the tracks. I don't do technical terms. I think we all know that already.
Everybody's got their
own. 50 degrees in Dickinson.
We need to go to the other side.
Yeah, because that exhaust is a bit nasty right now. Woo!
Zip ties laying.
Hell, when I get home, it's going to be in the 70s.
Oh.
And then Sunday it drops down into the 40s.
Oh, well, there you go. I get to drive home through snow flurries.
I was just worried you get hit by a blizzard.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Well, like I said, they're telling me it's snow flurries and that kind of shit all the way from Chicago to like Massachusetts, Pennsylvania. So, look at that. She's running. What? Going to Joplin? I missed the second part. Oh, I just couldn't hear you.
Hit me off. If you block my way if you can.
Oh.
I know it's good. Hit me off.
Oh, my. What? Oh, but I don't have them in my chat. Generally. Listen, I will let anybody in my chat as long as you're respectful and not cussing every other word, and pretty much as long as they're respectful. There you go, guys. There's that beautiful Missouri sunset.
What is that flag you've got? The one red cross with all the white squares?
That's the Christian flag.
Christian?
Yep.
So that's like a sovereign nationalist?
No, it's a Christian flag, saying she's a Christian. It's a religious flag.
Red flag, red cross. Red.
36 in PA, no snow. All right. No soup in Cali. No, I wouldn't want soup if it was that warm. 65 in Northeast Texas, according to Jay Jones.
It's going to be 70 tomorrow in North Dakota. I won't get there until Thursday.
Enjoy myself.
Whoa, yesterday there was a live car chase that was aired of a woman in a minivan escaping police into Mexico. Why would you want to go to Mexico? Yeah, I know. Sherry did get a beautiful sunset last night. She absolutely did.
I'm not sure if independent contractors are going to be safe over here in America. Independent contractors, you know? That's what I've been all my life. Until Biden got in.
Well, times are a-changing, my friend, because once AI starts taking over, there ain't going to be a lot of jobs left, I think. At least not the way we know them.
Oh, robots.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The job market's going to change big time.
Amazon fires like 39,000 people.
Yeah.
People can't use independent contractors because you got to be bonded and all this corporations.
I was given this, and I think it's supposed to go to a veteran. So I'm giving it to you so you can be pen pals with Taylor. But it's a letter to the veteran, and I'm not a vet. So I'm giving it to you. It comes from one of the kids there at Branson. They're handing them out.
Aww.
They wrote letters.
So now you get a pen pal. How cool is that?
They wrote letters to all the veterans, and they was handing them out to the veterans.
Don't open it here. $1,000 in there.
Not for my kid.
No, I think, well, he probably don't want to cry on camera reading it, though. That's more what it is, because we all know you're a big softie.
I never seen nobody work so hard for this country, man. All the time you spend it there, 6 months, 3 years, you're up there.
And then some. And then almost 3 years.
906 days.
906 days.
Actually, I was there 857 because I went home twice.
Well,
I get my car registered to make sure the mouse is going to leave my house.
We love you, bro. You know that shit. I don't care if you want to pot it.
Okay. Are we getting ready to roll over there soon? I'm thinking. Are we watching the sunset from here first? Yeah? I don't know.
By me.
Just let you know, Roger.
Yeah, that's what? 15 minutes?
Yeah.
That freight trip. Every finger's 15 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. It ain't long.
So I'll load up. I can feel a lot though. Get that out of the way.
Yeah, when I get back, I got to figure out if I want to pack up my truck tonight or tomorrow. Because we got to fight with that stupid tent. That one that folds up.
We was going to wait till morning, but I was like, you know, all the trouble we got to go through, it'll be noon before we get out of here.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Yeah, no, I guess we're meeting at 9 for coffee tomorrow.
Oh, you guys, cool. We're rolling.
What time are you rolling? What, tonight? You ain't staying for the bonfire?
We're out.
Oh, you're out. You ain't
Out.
spending the night then. All right.
I didn't want to get up at midnight and start packing.
Well, we could have had most of it back up on the floor on the mat.
Yeah, you say that.
So y'all are leaving. Not too hard on. Well, I'm going to be late getting in next year. Well, I got a wedding on the 7th. And it's my girlfriend of over 20 years. I can't. Well, she originally was supposed to get married in September, okay? So this is in my defense here. She was supposed to get married in December, but the hall screwed up and double booked the date. So then she had to move it to the 7th. And I looked at the calendar and I was like, well, I don't know what days this moment's doing. I'm like,
Veterans Day.
yeah, because it's in the middle of the week. I'm like, well, at least it's in the middle of the week, but...
Ain't no reason why we can't do Veterans Day.
I could almost say, let's do the parade and stay the next couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would give me more time to get here. Well, we can always talk to her about potentially moving those dates to the end of the week. Start on Wednesday.
Whatever, we have to do
yeah. So maybe Tuesday. Start maybe Tuesday or something.
Yeah, do the parade Tuesday.
Well, parade's on Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah, parade's on Wednesday because it's the next year. It's the next day. So
that's even better to fall into it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we start out with the parade on Wednesday and then stay through the weekend, that would make my life a lot easier. But I don't make the plans, so maybe we talk to Mona about it. I mean, if it works better for everybody's schedules, that might be the way to go. That would be better for me than trying to, because then I'd be able to leave, Sunday and not have to watch and be late for everything, and so that might be something to consider.
See, that give us Wednesday, do parade. Thursday convoy, Friday convoy, Saturday convoy.
Sunday, yeah.
That's what I told her.
Yeah, Sunday, yeah.
We need to do little convoys. That way, that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because she's trying to do it the weekend before, right? She's trying to start on that Sunday. And go. That would work better going end of the week. I mean, it's a little later in November than normal, but...
Every time we come, it's cold.
That's right.
As soon as we leave, it warms, right?
Right.
Like right now, we're leaving. They're saying it's going to be 70 tomorrow. It's like... Now,
It'll still be a nice drive for me tomorrow.
We'll flip it.
Yeah, it'll be miserable and city, yeah. I don't know, but, I mean, who knows?
Well, hell, maybe people want to come out for the whole week.
They might. Next year, everyone is staying at Mona's. What is that?
What?
Ed says his money is that I'm packing my truck in the morning.
Actually, it's not a bad kid. Showers. I mean, I'm still in car. Actually, it ain't bad. I mean, the door feeling is kind of all right down the middle. But I know they charge more.
Who charges me?
Where motors.
Oh, I don't know. Listen, I'm cool in the car, in the state park. I mean, I like it there. It's just because, I mean, we're really not there that often. $16 a night for a non-electric venue. I mean, you really can't beat it. And for $16 to be able to stay a week for under $100, like, I mean, that's easy on the wallet, and I don't mind if the, state park showers or whatever.
No,
but we don't spend it. We're not even. And this is the thing. We're not there. Exactly. We're just there to sleep. It's really more just. I mean,
$16.
So that's what I'm saying.
Even the Ed Lakerson was only 35. I think
Yeah.
it said.
They're not. They're
I
not
think it was.
expensive.
If I remember right, 2 years ago, it was 55.
We were
We
in the state park that year too.
Oh, because it's 55 or 16.
Yeah.
16. Here we go.
And the nice thing is, because Fitz and I sleep in our cars, you can have 2 cars per campsite. So we both just back right in. We're snoozing in our trucks.
We're smaller than Christy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've done that every year. We've come out here. We have the same spot every year. We do because we know the spot.
Yeah.
Right. We're like, okay, we're close to the bathrooms. We know, you know, right. And it's right down the road from everything that we do. Yeah. Well, I'd like to see if we could, you know, talk to Mona about the police maybe and see, instead of doing the beginning part of the week, do the tail end. I think that would work out nicer for most of us. I mean, especially if you're already off. I mean, shit.
I'm already off.
You know, but like I said, that would buy me time from the wedding till then. I would have, you know, I'd have breathing room. I mean, so yes, on a purely selfish standpoint, I would love, but you know, I don't know what's going to work for her.
Either tell Mona we won't be here until 8.
Well, she already knows that. Like, I'd have to be late.
You would.
Yeah, I would.
I would too.
Oh, yeah, because of work. Yeah.
Know that one.
Now, I bet that hurt.
It did.
That looks painful.
I just snapped it.
Ouch.
Oh.
All I do is hit it on the darn faucet and the bathroom pyramid, cracked it or something, and it snapped it.
Well, these guys are taking off tonight. After sunset. Yeah.
Just like me and Christy was talking to you on the 250th birthday party.
Yeah.
Now, Mona wants to do a kid's birthday.
A kid's birthday party for what?
Next year.
Instead of the 250th birthday party. What?
Are you? Is that
That's
you?
my rooster. Was you out to Kansas? You went out in Kansas when we went out there for the rally. I was standing in the kitchen helping Mom with breakfast, and the little girl comes in and she goes, "Is your name Kentucky?" I said, "Yes." She goes, "You have a rooster in your car." Serious as a heart attack. You have a rooster in your car. I said, "Yeah, that's
funny.
my alarm going off."
That's really funny.
I still remember that. You have a rooster in your car.
That's great. It's funny stuff.
You just never know, you know what I mean? And the things you remember.
Yeah. Look at that sun going down. So pretty. I'm going to zoom them in. Might as well get all them pretty colors.
Crisscrossed the chemtrail up there, didn't they?
Yeah. You notice that stuff only started at the
come back up, yeah, start back up again. Agreed.
I don't know. We had a lot of clear skies for a month.
We did. It was nice. Natural weather.
It could just be coincidence, but
we had some natural weather.
That's probably why it's so warm.
Right? That's what it's supposed to be.
Indian summer right here. That's such a pretty...
Don't we know this girl right here? I mean, I thought it was one of the people that was here already. Big thing,
Who is it? What's the name? I don't know. I don't know.
Don't we know her?
No, I don't.
Big Ben shipping out of some kind of the Big
Ben store. That's what she just said. Yeah, Big Ben store. Well, if she is, I didn't.
stand right here.
Oh, Randy, it was great having you for a blocker, my friend. Thank you for joining us this year.
Oh,
We're excited for you to come join us next year.
You did an awesome job too, man.
He did. I
Awesome.
love
out there
his
in that
jacket.
cold, oh.
And his jacket, man.
Oh.
That jacket's hot. That's sweet. What?
I thought he split. Oh, he's on
He
the
did.
phone?
He was in my chat.
Oh, okay.
I just said, hey. Yep. Yeah, no, we're all hanging out together for this sunset, and then Bruce and Derek and Goldie, they're going to be taking off tonight. So we're just kind of spending the last couple minutes together here, enjoying the sunset, guys. All as a family.
Sherry's in there gambling.
Well, hey. He said you're welcome. It's so cool. But yeah, it was, you know what, these guys were really nice hosting us this year, though.
I went in there and thanked
They
them.
said you guys are welcome back next year.
Oh, good.
I went in there.
You know, but what I really loved about it was...
She said, she goes, I love the fact that you guys were so respectful what the heck, of all of our other patrons.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm impressed
no
and
doubt.
really thankful they let us have the dogs downstairs, you know, for the
Absolutely.
shows and things, so that they didn't have to be out here in the cold. They opened up like this whole place for us and just basically let us have the run, and I think they did not have to do that.
No, they didn't, and it's been amazing.
And I think that
thank her also.
this was just, I'm going to say thank you in the morning, right? Like that's, you know, right before we go. But I mean, this was phenomenal. And I think these guys were super great hosts. I really do. So guys, if you are ever in the Branson area, please make sure that you stop by Lake Vibes.
Check out the wall.
Check out the wall. Patronize their store, you know,
Yeah,
give
get
them
some
some
food.
business.
It's really good.
They've got a bar in here, they got food in here, they got all your convenience store snackies in here. It's just a really great place, and these folks are really amazing, and we're all really grateful because this was nice. I mean, it was cold, we were able to get out of the wind and out of the elements and all be together, all in one space. This parking lot was huge and accommodating. I mean, they were super nice for everything. So guys, really, really great establishment. And you want to make sure that if you're ever out here, you throw them some business, stop on by. I am going to go home in the morning, guys. I think I've decided that I'm going to hang out. We're going to do a bonfire over at Christie's pad. I got to figure out about packing up the truck and trying to get that tent folded up. We had so many problems with last year. But I think we're going to take off in the morning. We're supposed to be meeting for coffee at what night? 9, right? 9? 8. 8 for coffee. We're leaving by 9. Yep. Yeah, because I'm going to roll out when you do. I'm going north home.
Right.
So, but you're going to check out the Guns and Honey store.
I am.
And I'm going to go get me some fudge.
I got to check out this Guns and Honey.
I am really
There's a gun
excited.
shop down
And
here.
it wasn't that far from your place.
Yeah.
That was the cool part. So.
Yeah, I'm excited to be checking it out.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I spotted that from the road. I'm like, what is that? Guns
I was
and
looking
Honey.
at it too. That's my kind of store.
I
there.
know, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, my friends, we got everything we need there.
Where you walking?
Everything's shelf stable, right?
Oh, you would think.
Last I checked, ammo don't really go bad.
I don't think so.
Might get a little more kick in, but it don't go bad. Might have a little more punch, a little more recoil when you fire. It's cool though. I am gonna go live tomorrow. Yes. Guns and Honey, Van Buren, Missouri.
Yep.
All right, Ed. Very cool. Thank you. Yep. Kentucky's gonna go check that out for us
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna check it out. I'll take some pictures.
Cool. We'll be live tomorrow on the road. We'll go live from coffee in the morning, I think. We can do that. Have you all join us for coffee. And then, like I said, we're going to get on the road right around 9 a.m. We're all going to be going our different ways. But
It's been an amazing guys.
This really has.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, this has really been a great year. And I think this mural was really awesome for this year. I know that it didn't all get finished right away, but
the weather.
Yeah.
We can't find Mother Nature, guys.
No, it was brutally cold out here.
If I'd have brought
for
the
2
tarp,
days.
I guarantee you there would have been one hanging down there from that wall to that pole anyway.
Listen,
Get that wind off them guys.
That was bad. I mean, when you could see their noses dripping and their fingers were barely moving because it was brutal for them. But they did such a great job. Oh, it was a pleasure.
I'm glad you guys were here.
Yeah.
This has been amazing.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad you guys were here and I hope you guys had a good time over here.
Yeah, you guys were so great to us too, and we appreciate that. Like,
absolutely.
This was wonderful, and yeah, I think this has just been a really, really great week, and thank you.
That's awesome. You guys, it's going to be the rest of the week though, right?
No, we're all taking
We're heading out in the morning. We're going to meet for coffee here in the morning.
Yeah, we'll be here.
And then we'll probably heading out.
Yeah, about 9 in the morning.
On Thursday finally. I was like,
Well, coffee at 8 a.m.
Come drink coffee with us.
At 8 a.m. Okay, all right.
He's like, 8 a.m.'s a little before my alarm.
My day off, you want me to get
Same place next year.
Yeah, next year we'll be back.
I'm hoping that I'm going to be here. I don't really have plans to go anywhere else. Do you?
Well, listen, even if you are no longer
to take you elsewhere, we'll be here.
Yeah, you come visit and come convoy with us.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, shoot, we'll make room for you.
Yeah.
Convoy was
Heck
fun.
yeah.
Parade was fun.
I know.
The best part is the people waving on the side of the road. It's just amazing. And then people going by you and they pull over and inspect you and let you go.
I know.
We had a couple people that followed in the lane.
They literally followed at my bumper
so that
we could all be together. Yep.
Yeah, remember we're not going the speed limits either. We're way under.
Yeah.
I know, and it should be like, and that's like one of the best things about Branson that I've learned that
they do that. It's funerals, whatever, left-hand turns, they'll wait.
Yeah.
I love that about this area.
Yeah, and just how much they honor the veterans too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I've been trying to tell my dad, I'm like, come down and visit. You know what I mean? And he's like, stuck in his damn way, so he's not going to come down anytime.
Well, you should tell him to come hang out with some convoy folk next year.
I know.
Yeah, we like to honor the vets, that's for certain.
Well, you know, if you talk to him about it, there's 4 of us live streaming this whole weekend. And you can always go back and check out the footage. That's Stormtrooper. And Sapphire Patriot is somewhere. Bruce Levings, and I'm SoupMamaOfficial.
I will definitely let him know. He's just learning how to text, honestly.
That's all right.
You know what I mean? And so, like, I'm like, if he's gonna be like, what the hell is live stream, Ariel? And I'm like, I'm just gonna send you the link.
Yeah, just
click
send
on
the
it.
link,
push it,
and he can click on it. And
awesome.
Got all my streaming. YouTube,
he had the 3,000 on 4,000 on live last night.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll go to the link and I'll probably send him.
We had 50 people just hanging out at the pizza place today
Right?
on my YouTube. Like, not counting the other channels, just 50 people hanging out at a pizza place with us. Like, hey.
They do that all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's awesome. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
They were just watching.
It's building a community because we do all of our chat streams. Like, we have amazing communities, and
they jump.
They do. They go through all of our streams. They say hi on everyone. They communicate. So, like, we could be like today. Sapphire and I were over at the helicopter landing pad,
we got people from everywhere.
and our chats are telling them, "Hey, the girls are on the way over since they're grounded. They're en route now. They're telling us which streets to take." It's great.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's like, that doesn't happen everywhere.
No, that's.
I mean, like, a lot of people are.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But that's our goal, is to
Yeah.
recreate that community feeling, right? Like we had before, and we do. We have people from different countries and everywhere that just come in. They just say hi.
And they're respectful.
I don't know if you guys have ever been to Albuquerque, New Mexico, but it is one of itself. I'm just going to say that. It's very different. You know what I mean? Like, in Albuquerque, New Mexico, I really didn't know what existed outside. I knew there was, I knew there was nothing to do, but
other lives, like the way that the lifestyles are. Like, so when I first moved here, like I was on guard all the time, like trying to fight everybody. My mom's like, I'm like, what is she looking at? She's like, I don't know. Maybe she just thinks you're pretty or something. I'm like, no, she wants to fight. Do you know what I mean? Because that's how everybody is. It's horrible. Like, you know what I mean? Like
somebody hold the door for you. It's like, what do you want?
Exactly. Yeah, nobody does that anymore. Like, I try to teach I have a 16-year-old and a 3-year-old, and I'm like, I tell my 16-year-old, I'm like, if there was anybody ever older than me, you hold the door open. She's like, oh, why? I'm like, because it's a respect factor. You know what I mean? I'm like,
it's not nice to let a door slam in somebody's face. I don't know.
I'm like, Jesus, it's so different. Like, it's.
Well, I'm glad you brought him to this.
You
area.
picked one of the friendliest places in the United States, though.
Yeah.
You sure did.
I didn't want her. I moved out house in 2021, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But it was a different situation. You know what I mean? But it just.
That's okay. What's your daughter's name?
She was
Elena.
Elena?
Yeah.
I'll pray for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And her dad actually did change his life around right before he passed away.
That's amazing.
Too,
So you know that you're going to see him in heaven?
Yeah.
Yes!
I'm like, yeah, which was that was the hard part. You know
You haven't
what I mean?
lost another one.
Yeah. So, but I mean, I think maybe that was just change his life around. He knew, and he, you know what I mean? And they were like, I don't know. He was like, well, you got the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He completed the task.
But yeah, it was very nice to meet you guys.
It was a pleasure.
Thank
you
so
so
much.
much.
Thank
prayers,
you.
lady.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, and maybe we'll see you for coffee. I said maybe. We're giving you a wiggle room.
Don't hesitate to chat.
Yeah, just jump in the chat and say hi.
Just jump in the chat and say hi.
I'm going to run the chat in the morning.
Thank you.
All right, you get home safe, sweetheart.
All right, everybody. It's time to down far enough to leave.
All right, Bruce. No.
All right.
Love you.
Yep. We'll see you next time if not
Yeah,
prior.
you better bring my puppy dogs.
You guys got
I don't know
nighttime
about
drive.
that.
That's the easiest except for the critters.
We'll see.
They'll break my
Except
heart.
the critters.
Put this down.
Love you. We'll see you guys.
All
You
right,
never know. Never know.
Next time more sooner.
If I need anything, I'll holler and tell you to send tape.
We'll have one of us come save you.
Yeah, well, hopefully. I'm going up through your way, so I'll be behind you by a couple hours. Well, more than that. You'll be at home, yeah. You'll be at home with your feet up. But, I mean, the radiator and all that stuff was fixed, so we should be okay for this ride home.
Just be careful with.
No, I know. I don't need no more hypodermics.
Oh my God.
You remember that?
Yes.
I was like, am I on candid camera?
Oh my God.
Yeah, go get him some scratches.
Papa's sitting in the truck when I holler in. He's out of the wind. The sun goes down, it dies down. Usually. I'm going to go find my drink. Oh, that Papa's related.
Look out there. Clear it back up. Top off with this
Alright, I'm going to move my camera so you don't run it over. We'll watch his roll out. All right, guys. Straighten these out a little. My windshield's already clean. And so are all my windows. Bye, babies. Oh, he's filling up? All right. Well, then I guess if he's filling up, we'll point you back at the sunset for a little bit. Because Bruce has got to fill up first, I guess. I said I was going to let him watch him leave, but we'll finish watching the sunset first.
That bike's sitting right in his way.
We got it. I think he's fueling first. All right, Ed. So you'll be tied up in the morning till about 10 a.m. Okay, I can pull up comments via YouTube and Facebook on other phones for the morning. Yep. We just said that we'd let everybody watch them leave and finish off the sunset here. All right, you two are going to head over? You going to stay with me for a minute? Or?
Yeah, I'm going to finish watching the sunset.
Okay. Kentucky and I are going to hang out and watch the sunset.
No, I don't care. I'm going to watch the sunset.
Just tell Christy we'll be over.
I know that sky's going to turn red.
Oh, I know. It's going to turn pink. It's going to have them pinks like yesterday. That purple, yep.
No.
That pink, purple, and red that we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Guarantee it. Guarantee it. You know why? Because look, turn around. You got pink behind us already.
Oh, man.
That's how you know.
That's a rainbow.
Yep. Yeah, well, red, orange, yellow.
Yep.
We're missing the green, but that's all right.
So I say they keep saying the rainbow flag the gays have. Well, they don't have the 7 colors. They don't have the 6. You know, 666. 7 is God's number. So because they don't have the indigo.
Ah, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. They don't.
They don't. They stop with the blue.
Yeah, but then they added all that other shit in the middle, the brown and the bullshit. Listen, I don't have a problem with the original pride flag.
I don't either.
The one with the little triangle thing.
The LBGT.
The thing I got a problem with is that little triangle thing. No. The triangle thing represents the map.
Yeah.
That I got a problem with.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I can get
Just leave our kids alone.
Oh, that's pretty. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Because we had them same reds on the back of the building. Because I had the camera down there by the
chateau.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I thought about trying to go there, you know, up by the dam, some of those lookouts and stuff, but
well, MGB told us we was out doing the travel around. She goes, you guys didn't make it to the chateau for sunset.
I know. I heard she's on the live. We think we're there. I was like, oh, she's in a great spot. And that's when I was like, well, I'll move my camera down here. Because I was here, and I'm like...
So I'm going to have my niece do a painting of that for next year and auction it off.
That's really cool, though.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Sunset.
Yep, absolutely.
She does that for therapy. She does her canvas painting. Nice.
Watch one's backing up. I just didn't want you to...
See you guys in a bit.
Yep, see you in a minute. Well, a couple minutes.
When you get there. We'll be there when we get there. Poor guy. Here's a deer.
It just... It's something. Oh. This was nice, though. This was a really nice week.
Absolutely. Mona said they invited us back next year, so it's a good place.
Yeah.
When they're getting so cold and they're letting us go downstairs, that was amazing.
As I said, the fact that they didn't say anything to us about the dogs either.
No.
And all the dogs are good, too. Yeah. They weren't being crazy. Even Rio was being awesome. Yeah. So.
All the puppies. All the fur babies. Freedom puppies!
I know. You know what? I loved... That's the one thing I do love, that we all have you know, the animals and stuff, and like they're all good travelers for the most part.
Yeah, because they're used to it.
Yeah, every single one of us is on the road all the time. We're all, you're right, we're all gas asses.
The Papa gets along so well. It's because he's used to it. You take a 90-year-old man and try to put him out on the road like we did.
No.
He's
You know,
used to it. So
he
he's used
loves
to it. Yeah, he
it.
loves it.
And you
he
know,
likes to see different things. He loves it.
You know, it keeps him mobile. It keeps him active. And the trick,
something to look forward to.
The trick is to keep moving.
Oh yeah.
Because the minute that man stops moving, Kentucky, we
No,
all
I
in
know.
trouble.
I know. That's right, tell him every day, body in motion.
Yep.
Gotta keep that body moving.
But you know what? It's important, and I think I just love it. I love he's just sitting there quiet. He's always smiling. Although I have to tell you,
walk away from the light.
He looked over and goes, yes, he is.
That's funny. She did. Oh. Oh yeah, I did like that. Boy.
I was like, if I was in, I'd be
That is funny.
I might have taken a picture of it. I might not have because I was laughing. If I find it,
I bet he had a big old smile on his face.
If I find it, if I did take a picture, I'm sending it. Freedom!
I love that horn.
I
You
know.
gotta give me one.
There they go, guys. I want a tugboat horn.
Freedom!
Bye, boys. Safe travels.
God bless. Freedom.
Love you guys. All right, back to the sunset. Back to sunset. Oh.
On that note, you ought to seen him when I took him to Vegas.
Oh gosh.
We come down from the
With
restaurant.
girl.
Oh yeah, we come down from the restaurant and they was sitting there waiting for me to come around with the car. And this lady just has herself a seat right on his lap. He's sitting on his rollator, and she just sits down there on his lap because, sis, I think she wanted my sandwich. I said, no, Papa, she wanted your wallet. Yeah. She wanted you to be her sugar daddy.
Yeah, pretty much. That's funny.
Yeah.
You know, like
he
I
said, sis, I think she wanted my sandwich. I said, no, Papa, I don't think she wanted your sandwich.
Like
they were sitting out there, he was sitting on his rollator. Rick was sitting on the other rollator, and they were sitting there waiting for me to get there. And Rick's sitting there, his eyes were like this big. And that lady sat down there, got her feathers flying.
Well, like I said, when I saw that the other night, I was dying. So I'll have to look through and see if I can find you a picture. Because if I do, I'm gonna be like, man, Papa.
Yeah, definitely send that one.
I hope I took it. I was laughing so
funny.
hard. And I was, of course, trying to whisper because I didn't want that on my live stream. But, oh, my gosh, was that funny. I was just like, go, Papa, go.
And she probably didn't even realize
it.
She's just doing her thing. She's
in the wind. And I'm just like, all right, girl, get it.
That's so funny.
It was great. Just see, but you know what I do? I like when he's smiling and she has stuff like that. It's just like, yo, you know.
He'll never forget.
But that's, you know, but it's not only is it memories for him, it's memories for all of us too.
Dude, no doubt. No doubt. A lot of people love Papa Kentucky.
Yes, they do. I think it's great. And I think that it's absolutely phenomenal that, like I said, you guys, you know, come out and bring him for everything. I think it's so good for him.
I can't Other than DC was the only place I wouldn't take him because I told him, I said, Papa, you can't run fast enough.
No. No.
Well, you can't go to DC with me. You got to stay home for this one. But I did take him out there after we left the mall to take him and showed him where we were at. And I took him up to the fountain.
Nice.
And, you know, it was, took him to the
so he got to do
building.
the sightseeing.
So we still got to do the sightseeing in DC, but I just wouldn't take him whenever we were fighting with the trolls.
Yeah, no.
So
that was
can't run fast enough.
when they were out there with the bullhorns and stuff at 2 a.m. I felt so bad.
Dude, I took him up on Freedom Corner one night. Well, he was up there a couple nights, but that one night, whenever the trolls were there, and they was screaming foul language, he turned around and he looked at AT. He said, "Somebody just needs to smack you in the mouth."
Oh my gosh! Go, Papa, go!
It was so funny. I said, "Papa, you can't be doing that."
Why not?
He goes, "She needs some soap in her mouth."
Well,
I said, I agree, Papa, but you can't be hollering at them. That's what they want. But he did. He looked over there at 8.
But you know,
somebody needs to come out there and smack you in the mouth.
How messed up is it that you got to be out there, you know, knowing, right? And to purposely upset somebody older like that, like, listen, not for nothing, if that was me and something happened to that person, I would have a guilty conscience. But I guess the difference is I have a conscience.
Yeah. That's
because I don't believe in treating people I don't know like absolute garbage. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't. If I don't know you and I've never had a conversation with you, I'm not going to come at you and scream all kinds of profanities and call you names and things.
Necessary.
What for a couple of views online? Get the hell out of here.
Demons.
Ain't no fame worth any of that. And that's all it is people wanting to stroke their own egos, man. Like, clicks. I can't do that. I'm not that person.
Hey, Papa still wears his Justice for Ashley, Justice for J6, and Justice for
Ashley.
Trying
to straighten you guys out so it's a little more level of a sunset there.
That Mama Mickey gave him, and he's not taking off. He says, "Nope, I'm not taking it off."
Well,
not so that he says, "Not to that cop's in jail." He says, "If that cop's in jail, then I'll take it off."
Good for him.
Absolutely.
Good for him. You know, again, you know, I think it's a test. You know, it's a testament too to how times have changed, right?
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Like, people today do things. Like, if I'd have done half the stuff these people do today when I was growing up, I wouldn't even be alive.
No.
Okay, because my grandparents or my aunts or my uncles or somebody would have kicked my ass.
Or the neighbor lady.
Yeah.
You know?
I grew up in a small town that we bought my grandparents' house at one point. Okay, everybody knew us. Right? Everybody.
And if you got in trouble, then they was on you. Or they'd be on
I couldn't be anywhere.
Your mama would know before you even got home.
Exactly. We didn't have GPS. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have any of that shit. And I got home and it was, "You were here. You're in trouble."
Where'd that birdie come from?
And of course, you're so taken off guard. You're like, "Shit, I didn't even have a poker face."
I've been busted.
Yeah. Listen, my mom had her hands full when I was a teenager.
No doubt.
That is for sure.
I'm in the middle of 9. By the time I got there, you pretty much knew.
Oh, what site number? What is Christy's?
She's 246.
246, Mona.
I think it is.
I think. She's somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, she's down in that area somewhere. You'll find her.
I know she's on the other side of the road from me.
Check your text messages, Mona. I think you sent it to me. Or it might have been Christy.
Yeah, I think Christy sent it to me. I don't remember. Or it was in my chat or something.
That might have been it, too. It might have been Christy in the chat. No, 246. That's Christy.
Okay. Well, Mona, I'll turn it a little, but we're going to have gas station really no matter how I do this, honey. I mean, I was trying to give you a couple more of those colors off to the side because you got the cars there. That's why I kept the pumps in the view. See what I mean? Because all them cars are parked there. And you can't see past that building where that tree's at anyway. We just wanted to sit and enjoy it a little bit. Like, there's your reds.
Yep.
Those oranges are pretty today, too.
My defrost is on.
Oh, no. I know my dog will be fine in this weather.
Papa was a little chilly, so I started with that.
Yeah, well, Rio's the dog that'll go. He'll go outside in the snow, and I have to pull him in,
right?
Because he don't come in. He doesn't get cold like that.
He's got that big fur.
Oh, I know. I feel so. You know, the thing that I keep thinking is that poor dog was in Mexico and Texas, like with that fur coat. Friend, you would have been melted. Yeah. You know, so
that was just a God thing. Give you a travel companion.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, Kentucky, and I've said this before, and I know my live stream's on, so y'all can hear this too. I was in a when we went to Texas. Okay, first of all, it was 24 hours before we left that I decided to go. I wasn't going before that.
Oh, you wasn't even planning.
I wasn't planning.
Goodness.
I wasn't going. I was in a bad. So spiritually, mentally, everything. My heart, everything was in a bad spot.
Good. The country's in a bad spot.
I mean, I was just and seriously. I mean, I've been low in my life. What I will say. I would, if it hadn't been for everybody from, you know, everywhere pressuring me to go, if y'all hadn't dragged me out of my house, I'm telling you right now, even through that whole weekend, I was still very not okay. If it wasn't for that dog, I would not be standing here today.
I'm telling you, God sends you things for a reason, girl.
He did. I'm telling you right now. That dog saved my life.
Amen.
Period.
Amen.
And
Thank
people,
Jesus.
whenever I say that, especially friends of mine that are close, they're like, "No way, you." And I'm like, "Yeah, me."
I understand.
They're like, "But we never noticed." Yeah, that's right. You wouldn't have noticed. But I
no,
was.
because I'm good at this.
But I was in a place where I could have just as easily.
Kind of drifted off.
Said no, yeah. I was really on like you know, it was either going to go one way or the other way, and you know what? God said no, not today.
Yep, not today, Satan.
Nope. He gave me a beautiful blue-eyed monster to make my life interesting. And
he's got more plans, bigger plans.
Well, Rio is probably the single biggest blessing in my life in the last 2 years.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yep. And he, you know what? And the other thing is that having Rio has taught me other things too, right? Like, and it was great because he needed me. This is what kept me alive. He needed me to keep him alive,
right?
You know, like cats are self-sufficient, right?
Yeah.
But every morning he would drag me out of bed. He'd be like, "No, Mom, you are not staying in bed all day. No, Mom, we got to go do this. No, Mom." And just that, you know, it sounds stupid, but just having him
I understand.
Need me was enough.
Pull you back up.
And now look at us.
Yep.
Now we plan all these crazy adventures together.
Never know. Just never know where we're gonna end up.
No. Or what's gonna cross into your life, or what's gonna happen to make it better.
I'm trying to plan a trip up to Maine.
I've been there.
The only part that Papa hasn't seen is the Northeast. I'm trying to get up there.
It's chilly up there. Go in summer.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what we did with New York.
Yeah, go in summer. It's a lot nicer when it's warm. Cold is
one
not
of those
okay.
things too. I plan to go visit Spidey and Lisa, and then the DC convoy come along, and it's like, well, that's a no-brainer.
Well, it's like, you want to know where I think is really pretty is Vermont.
Really?
It's very liberal. Okay, so I went into Burlington. Well, Burlington's real neat because you're right there at the lake, right? So, they have like this whole little market square and all that. Now, I did find one veteran-owned coffee place that I was going to spend my money. Like when I was going to go to Ben and Jerry's, and then they had that whole like BLM whatever in their window, and I went, yeah, no. So I found a veteran-owned coffee place, and I was like, okay, I can spend my money here. Very liberal, but very pretty. There was a little bit of snow on the ground when I went up. So, it was cold as a mother bear, but it was gorgeous. They have this whole store. I didn't stop, and I wanted to. Well, first of all, I did get maple syrup. Okay, but they have a flannel company up there that makes flannels and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like, dang, and it's like right inside the state, like not far, inside the state line or whatever. And I'm like, I really want to stop there. I've been up there like 2-3 times
I'll have to
now.
look that up. I bet there's an online store.
Yeah, I think it's like Vermont Flannel or something like that. I can't remember, but I wanted to stop in their store. I just didn't have time. But I got the Dakin Farms.
Oh.
Yeah. The little, pure maple syrup. It was so good.
Amazing.
Yeah, that was, if you to just go see it, for a day or whatever, that was really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was a really neat.
How do you plan a trip up there?
Like I said, I went to Burlington. Like I said, very liberal.
Then we'll hit all the states. Once we get up in the Northeast, we hit all the states with Papa.
That's awesome. That is really,
besides
really
Alaska
awesome.
And Hawaii. Hawaii is just going to be a no-go. But I know I can take...
you could go up through Canada.
I can take a ship to Canada without having a passport.
Yep.
I just can't go off the ship.
Yep. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do the Alaskan cruise, which it'll take you get in California or something.
Yeah, up there in Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle. That's
$600.
Yep, and they'll take you up.
I've already figured it out. The only way we're going to get to Alaska, so.
Yep. Yeah, no,
Papa, whenever we plan our trip back up to Washington State, we'll plan
try
a couple
and do the
more
cruise.
weeks and try to do the cruise. That would be awesome.
That would be very cool. I think it's great.
Well, I know we have to go to Minnesota for his grandson's graduation in May. And we're trying to get down to North Carolina so I can see the great-grandbabies and get a 5-generation picture.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
We have a
Sometime
couple of
in
those in
spring.
my family, yeah.
I'm not sure whenever Brent's coming back from his tour. I think he's got 6 months.
Okay.
So whenever he gets back, I'm gonna make a trip. We're gonna make a trip down North Carolina.
That's cool. Yeah, those 5-generation pictures are absolutely amazing. We have a couple of them in my family where we have us all.
This is like Papa's 9th, 5th generation.
That's impressive, though.
Yeah.
Well, we did that. My great grandmother. I was almost 20. She was still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was my brother and sister and a lot of my cousins too. So that was quite a few for him.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I don't remember how many she got up to, But I had, when I was first born, most of my life, I had 2 great-grandparents for most of my life. I had a 3rd one for a little while when I was young. But yeah, I had 2 of them till I was an adult. Great-grandparents
That's
alive.
amazing.
Yeah.
I had a grandma. She was the only grandma I knew.
I still have...
Everybody else passed before I was born.
I have 1 grandmother left.
And she passed whenever I think I was in my 20s whenever she passed away.
Wow. Yeah, I have 1 grandma left.
Amazing.
And I still think it's amazing that here I am, fully grown adult. My kids are fully grown, and I've still got to grow them.
That's amazing.
I can still go visit and have some Jell-O, and
yeah.
and I love it. I miss her a lot. She actually called me not too long ago just to check in on me.
Oh, that's amazing.
I love it. Yeah,
that's amazing.
I miss her. I got to try and figure out a trip down to see her, but I can't take Rio with me. So
Stitch a babysit.
I know, but
Doggy sit.
It adds an extra 6 hours onto my ride.
Oh, yeah.
Because Stitch is he's like 2.5, right? Yeah. So 2.5 one way.
He'll meet you halfway.
Oh, I'm sure he would, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a lot, and then I gotta have the chunk of time to do it.
Yeah.
So, but I know she's coming up to my mom's for Thanksgiving.
Oh,
so.
that's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
awesome.
I'm gonna sneak over and do that.
Absolutely.
Because I can leave him at
Well,
home for a couple hours, and you know what I mean. Just run down to my mom's.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, when she called me, I was like, I miss you, Grandma. She's like, I miss you too. I'm like, whenever I need a Grandma hug, I pull out. She made me this Afghan when I was a teenager. She used to crochet. Well, she taught me how to crochet. She taught me how to knit. She taught me how to do all kinds of cool stuff. But she would crochet, and she made Afghans for the family, like all the kids and grandkids and great-grandkids. And then as we got married, she made them for our spouses too.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, she has Parkinson's. She can't do it anymore.
Oh.
And mine was this cute, it's a throw, right? It's throw size. So
Yeah.
for me, it's still full size, but it's a black and red. And on one side, it's got a zigzag pattern. And on the other side, it's red hearts.
Oh,
it's like a reversible.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's cool.
And when she made it for me, she put a card in it. She gave it to me for Christmas, I think it was. She put a little index card in there, because that's what she does. Because she made me a magic apron too. But she put the index card in there. She's like, anytime you miss us or you're feeling low, you can wrap up in this and know that it's us giving you a hug.
That's amazing.
Just like when I wear my magic apron, everything that I make while I'm wearing my magic apron will turn out perfect. Not that it does.
That's amazing.
But she handmade them. She made one for my sister. She made one for me, my cousin, my mom, my aunt. I mean, all of us women, we got one.
That shelf cloud that chemtrail made.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That's just nuts.
But yeah, she's quite a woman. And
precious memories.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Things I will always cherish, right?
Yep.
It hurt. You know, it's so funny. It like hurts almost to talk about it. But I'm so proud of her, and I love her so much. And it does. It's happy tears. It's not sad tears. It's happy tears. But it makes me choke up, and I hate choking up. But I love her to death.
Those are them precious memories.
Well, you gotta have them. Gotta have. Oh, Vermont Flannel Company. That's what it is. Thanks, Jerry.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm gonna look that up online and see if we can't get us some American-made flannels.
Yeah, that hopefully don't shrink like the Chinese.
I'm telling you, everything here lately. I went to look for a jump box. I was gonna get little Kentucky for Christmas. I want American-made jump box.
Find them.
Oh my gosh.
2, 3. I don't remember. 2 years ago, whatever. This flannel, I have a picture of me in it before it shrunk. It used to be down here. It was a 2X.
Wash your
and now I'm going like this and I'm stretching it out. I'm like, but I wear it all the time. But I've been wearing them for the last couple of years because flannels are warm.
I love my flannels, man.
I love the pockets. I love the fact that they fit over and under, and you know, it's just that extra layer of warmth. And they look fashionable with almost everything. And my shoes match. I got paisley and flannel on my sneakers, so we good. We match everything. What a beautiful sunset, though.
Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely.
I think it's crazy. We're like the last of the Mohicans over here hanging out. Yeah, I'm usually the last to leave.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Me either. I'm pokey. But I'm there. And I show up and I stay until it's done.
I tell people it's public timing.
Yeah.
Like this morning, 8 o'clock turned into almost 8:30.
Yeah. And then it was meet down here, and then it was, oh, we'll see you over there.
I was in such a hurry when I dropped him off. I didn't even see you sitting here. I just took off.
Well, no, you were already gone. I passed you on the road. I even said that when I pulled in. I just passed Kentucky. I said, I was like, I know Sherry's messaging her. They'll be back. But I had to straighten out, figure out exactly what was going on, because
you just don't know.
It was too much phone tag and.
Yeah. You get down here and talk to people and see what's actually up.
Yeah, it's just sometimes easier that way. But wow. What a great day.
Absolutely. Perfect day. I'm glad I decided to stay another day.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I decided not to just let out tonight.
Yeah,
just because.
That's what I told Papa whenever was planning the hotel. I said, I think I'm going to go ahead and do Tuesday night. That way we ain't getting done with everything and eating and have to run.
I feel like this is probably going to be the most relaxing part of the week.
Probably. You're probably right.
And the other thing is, as much as I like driving at night, I mean, how far am I going? A couple hours, like it's why not just get, one more really good night's sleep?
Yeah.
Start
it out in the morning.
And just deal with it all in the morning.
Get your 12 hours in and crash.
But listen, if it gets as cold as it did last night, I don't know. I might leave the truck run all night.
Right? I brought my little space heater just in case somebody needed one.
It wasn't bad for a while. I mean, it wasn't too bad for a little while.
Yeah.
Warmed up for a little bit at night, and then all of a sudden,
just before daybreak, it gets cold.
Oh man, I know. I woke up. I was like, oh. I was like, okay, we're turning the truck back on.
Oh yeah.
Rio must have been cold though, because he curled right up next to me. I was like, you never want to lay with me.
Give me some of that heat, Mom.
It's too warm for him.
Yeah,
right?
I'm
So
sure.
usually he'll sleep on my feet or sleep by my head. When we're at home, he sleeps under my bed.
Well, I was up at
Most of
5:30 and went out to have a cigarette, and the mirror was telling me it was 24.
Yeah.
So.
Listen, it was in the 20. I think it was in the 20s. I think when I even before when I was getting ready to go to bed, it was in the 20s. But like, it was cold though.
Yeah.
This morning at one point it got real cold. I don't know. So.
Oh, really?
Well.
Oh, well.
Whatever.
Yeah. It'll be all good.
Listen.
Right.
Right. Study friend. Not today.
Nope.
Nope. We could be friendly, we ain't friends.
Sometimes we ain't gonna be friendly either.
Sometimes it's just I'm gonna have to stay here. I will associate from there.
Arm's length.
Yeah, arm's length has come in handy for a lot of stuff.
Don't enter my bubble.
Isn't it a shame that we got to be like that sometimes in life? Holy bananas. I don't know. I have no idea how many people are hanging out. I would have to go open my YouTube to see. I hope y'all are enjoying the sunset though. We are.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I know that picture's probably not doing it justice.
No, not even close. Look, because it's not the same oranges. You can see it. The camera changes things. No matter how hard you try, it changes things. It's never quite the same.
Cloud, though.
Yeah, yeah, you can. I just think it's really interesting how that works. I really wish we could figure out one of these years how to get up there with that flag back there. Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh yeah, there's got to be some path up there. Because I would love the sunset from up there.
Oh, my goodness.
Under that big ass flag.
That would be awesome.
Up on that ridge. You could, I mean, imagine. I bet you could see the dam and everything.
Oh, I bet.
Like, because
that's
what I'm saying. I bet you could.
Out there and all this and all of them.
Yep. And I would love to get up there. Well, Bruce has been trying to figure it out for a couple of years. And I keep thinking, every time I look at it, I think of it. But we're going to have to figure out a way to get up there. I don't care if we got to walk up the mountain, okay? I would love to see sunset.
Go for a hike.
Taking somebody's, that would take the Jeep. We can all hang off the sides.
Oh, yeah,
like Bruce,
I'll bring a four-wheeler next year.
We're delegating you to drag us up
We're
there.
going to get up that hill.
Have to rent some mules.
Hey, we can do horses.
Well, we could. Absolutely. It's been a few years since I've been on a horse, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Sure, it's like riding a bike. Wow. 29? Jerry said it's 29 where she's at.
Oh my goodness,
Jerry. Jeez. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There has to be some kind of... The thing I'm worried about is it a maintenance road or a road open to the public?
It's probably a logging road.
It don't look like much of a real road. But it'd be cool to get up there. Because look, there's one in the back too. See? I would go see it. Looks like this. Yeah, but that's a building. So that's got to be a real road. That's a real road. That is a real road. Where does it go? Oh, that's a hell of a turn there. Look, it's like some dirt thing off of there. I think it goes this way. I don't know. I don't think so. It goes this way. There's a turn right there. You think? I don't think so. No. No, I think it goes like this. I think this is part of the road. That's the but something goes right to that building. There's there's a road somewhere. We'll have to find it, see what that's even called. It looks like it's running right next to that though. Yeah. This is the road here. Yeah, that's where you turn off to go back towards Hollister. There's got to be something over there. Where we go straight, go into Branson. Yeah. That road goes back and takes you back over to it. That's where we turned yesterday and not to go around the lake. Yeah. I wonder. Well, I bet that road, see? We're going to have to do some exploratory driving next year. Have to find that road. Absolutely. Find that road! Hey, before we head over there, I'm going to quick use the restroom if you're going to hang out for the last minute of sunset here. I'll hang out. All right. And I'll be right back out. We can go over together. Okay. I just figure it's warm and, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Inside? No, I'm good. Okay. I got my water and my ice while I go. All right, I just figured I'd check. What's all this snowy for? Does it look snowy to you guys?
It's okay, Rio. We be going a little bit, buddy. Definitely not what I was looking for. Almost looks like a rainbow on the camera. It's pretty cool looking. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Up, Rio! It does look fuzzy. I don't know why it looks so fuzzy. Zoomed in too much. Let me see if I can zoom it out. Oh! Now I put the light on you. Wait a minute. Nope, too much. There, that's maybe a little better. Other than the light being in your eye. Okay. Nope. Nope, that ain't gonna work, guys. That big old pole light's gotten in your way. We was trying to take the snowies out and we zoomed in too much, but if I zoom out, then it puts the light in.
Yeah, and I already have it adjusted for low light on the camera.
Thank you, Jay Jones.
Yeah, sorry guys.
It's about there anyways.
Yeah, I like I said, I changed the lens for low light, but
yeah, it was fun. It was nice. It's very pretty. All right, go ahead down to the campground.
Yep, guys, we're gonna take in the car or in the truck, and I love hearing you like the delay. All right, guys, we're gonna pack you up in the truck.
I asked him maybe if it was fuzzy because when I looked at it, it looked like it was fuzzy.
Well, it's because when you get to a certain low light, what I do is I actually change the resolution. Oh, can you do me one favor?
Yeah.
Hold these guys for 1 second until I fold up the tripod. Oopsies. Sorry, guys. Oh, whoops. Wrong code. Haha, funny. All right. There we go. Just hang on. We'll start down the road. It's just because I have the battery cord attached and all that, and I don't have any place good to set it. Except in my pocket.
You can almost see that flag. It's a little
dot up there.
I know, that little dot up there.
Little bitty dot up there.
We're trying to figure out how to get up there. That little bitty dot?
I think we can find it.
I think so, too.
Somebody's calling.
Bet you it's
I'm in Mona.
What is it?
Hey, Miss Mona.
Oh.
You're at the shower house and you're lost.
What, at the... All right, we're going over.
We're headed that direction, okay?
We're coming. Yep, we're leaving now.
Yeah, we're leaving now. Alright.
Okay.
She's in her car and she can't find her way around.
Okay.
She's by the
Shower house. All right. Well, she ain't far. She's only half a row down.
Yeah, she's got to go to the outside road and follow it around.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, those are Stitches bungee cords. Okay. I was like, why do I got bungees? They're Stitches. I'll trade in my painting for bungees later. I said I have bungee cords sitting here. I'm like, oh yeah, they're Stitches. I'll trade them for my painting later. Well, because the dogs were in the truck, right? They were supposed to go in the truck. So my red, white, and blue painting that I won from the silent auction, I had Stitch hang on to it this morning.
Oh yeah, you got to swap it.
So that the dogs didn't eat it, and it went to Oklahoma. So I guess I'll see it when he gets back to the East Coast. Then it'll go in my office.
He'll be alright. He'll take care of it till you get
Oh, I know he will. All right, Booba, are we ready? We ready to go see the rest of our friends? Huh? Are we ready? Mommy's gonna put up this passenger window though. It's chilly. Yep. You know where we are. Your tail's up. Miss Mona. There we go. They all decked out with their lights, red, white, and blue. Woo woo. Hang on, Rio. Hang. Ouch! You're stepping on my jacket. Hang on. Hang on, friend. Can you give mommy 1 minute? 1 minute, please. 1 minute. Let me just give me 1 minute, Bubba.
They redid this whole park last year.
Yeah, last year.
And I haven't been over here since.
Oh, yeah, because this part was under construction.
But I got totally lost.
It's all right.
In the dark, you know?
Mm-hmm. I do know. Oh, bananas. All right. Let's see here. That can stay in here.
Oh, well, I got it.
I'll put my driver window up. Hang on, Rio. Yes, you're gonna come with. Just hang on. Okay, let mommy. Okay, let me get you out. Okay, and then we'll come back for the live stream. Just hang on. Hang on, guys. Oh no. I just yanked you guys off the dash because I'm still attached to the battery. Sorry. Let me take the battery out of my pocket and then I can get the dog out. Okay. Hang on, baby. Okay, that's this one. No. Unclip that one. Good boy. Okay, are you gonna let me? Hey. Oh, what are you doing? Can we get the live stream out? Can we take them with us? Can we take them with us? Oh, who, Mona? I believe that wholeheartedly. All right. Oh. This way.
Now I gotta
A naked hot dog.
Now I gotta go to Lake Vibes and get mustard.
Yes.
You have a naked hot dog?
Yes.
No
He
mustard.
has no mustard. He has no mustard.
Oh,
ketchup.
He's got ketchup and mayo.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Mona, you know this can't.
Whoa, Rio.
Not this side. I got lost.
Rio, relax a minute.
This whole area here was constructed last year, and I haven't been in here
I don't say anything.
since
I gotta watch my
opened it up.
We're just going to point them at the fire.
We're on live stream again.
I'm sorry.
Don't talk about Mona. She'll be watching the live stream and coming up. Oh,
We can't talk about Soup Mama anymore.
Yep, that's it. Can't talk about me no more. Well, you could. It don't matter. My chat would probably laugh and join in.
Are we on the live stream
Yeah.
now, Soup Mama?
Yeah.
Everybody, I want y'all to know I have a child that's up for adoption.
It just went over.
Ah, Rio. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the camera and the dog.
Okay, well, no brat for you.
Now we just lost the tripod. Can you take the dog 1 second?
No hot dogs.
I just got to put the leg back on.
Drop for Sapphire.
They're all kinds of crooked.
I'll give it out.
My poor live stream, my poor tripod. Listen, don't have a dog. They wreck everything.
Yes. And 3 is worse. No, definitely to the truck.
There we go. Now it's snapped in. Okay. It's snapped in. I'm unhooked from them now. Okay. Thank you. Good gravy.
Let there be light.
Oh, and it's right on you, Chrissy. Don't make
Okay,
faces.
so now I can go back. I have a child.
She has a child.
Don't share the same last name, but...
And it's not an expensive adoption. In fact, I will pay you.
I will pay you.
I'm not much. I'm not rich. But I will pay you to adopt this child.
He's a little too old for me to adopt,
right
though.
there, Mona.
Huh?
You got a chair right there.
I had to go get it.
Oh.
I had to have a seat immediately to sit down after I walked from here to the car.
I know you don't like the fire, buddy. I get it.
Come over this way.
Let me tie you out to the table.
I realized that when I took that out in the car, but I couldn't get the boxers off of it. I couldn't get it out of the car.
Oh, I didn't mind. It's all good. God bless you.
I knew I had my own chair with me.
Poppy, you get closer to the fire? Ask him if he wants to get closer to the fire, Super.
You want to get closer to the fire? He said he's okay.
Okay.
Get down. Get down. Do what?
I bring out the charcoal.
Mommy will
get
No. No. Good idea.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you don't know this area of the campground.
I just can't. Pardon.
Okay. But you are familiar with this campground. Is there any place where there's a loop, where there's like
Yes, ma'am.
6 or 8 campsites?
Yes, ma'am.
Does it have electricity?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see if we can block it off next year.
Where is it?
I kept trying to get everybody to make reservations early because they'd tell me we could go in and get a group reservation.
That's what we want to
But
do.
I got to get enough people to say how much.
How many do you need?
You have to pay in advance.
How many do you need for a group?
I need at least 10.
Oh, yeah,
to do
you
it
might
to
as
get a
well.
group rate.
Might as well do it.
Yeah. And now I know there's some people, like maybe Soup Mama, I don't know where she went, that she brings her tent.
Right.
Okay, she doesn't want to pay for an electrical site. But my thought is,
If they give us a group, it wouldn't matter
It
whether or
doesn't
not.
matter.
look
Keep
at
it all
what we've
electric.
done. Look at what we've done. We've put a tent and a trailer.
Yes.
And we could do that, trailer tent on each side.
Yeah.
Or sleep in your cars. You've got
That way
two
everybody's-
vehicles.
that way
And you
everybody's
have
got
up to
electricity.
5 people on the campsite.
I got
Then you
I think
can.
it's more than
good
5
news.
people.
and bad news.
Well, we want to hear the bad news first.
Okay, I left the hot dog buns at home.
I knew you were going to say that.
Good news is I forgot I bought potato salad and macaroni salad.
Oh, yeah.
There you
That's
go.
cool. Real.
You got
So what else do you have for bread?
I have
2 English muffins. I don't need no bread. I just,
I didn't get the
hot dog on a stick is fine for me. My bun's right here. I need a hot dog on a stick. Just put it between the fingers.
I got 2 English muffins.
Just put it between the fingers. That's my bun.
You are really.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get all electric.
Somebody that's up, can y'all look and see if we got plates in there or should I go get one?
Hot dogs. I don't think she heard you. I got to paint tomorrow. Sapphire. I got a painter. He's sending me a painter to paint with me tomorrow. The owner is. He's got a friend that paints murals. Well, you know, right there on the corner where you plan on putting your garden, you have to cover a little bit of red paint to come off your truck when Richard hit it.
Okay, we have
Richard hit the wall with something. Yes, he did.
Yay.
Let the little red paint. That's it. Right there. Truck. Yeah, my right truck's steel, so right there by the. That's okay. I'll make it a red seal. It was just great. I'll make it a red seal. It wasn't a. It was just a. So it's getting a whole new paint job on it. You probably won't even be able to tell it. It was just a little bit of transfer. By the time I get through camouflage, you'll see it on the wall whenever you go in. By the time I get through camouflage in that truck with sponge, I got my new sponges, and I'm going to camouflage. Red, white, blue. You want to camouflage red, white, blue? I want to camouflage.
No mustard, no punch.
Got mayo.
Artisanal cheese.
I'm going to give it military camo. Sapphire, is there plates up there?
Yes.
Okay. And if I get really antsy, now that I know how to use my airbrushes,
Okay, we need a
I'll get a back.
this knife, but we probably need something for.
I'm going to do real leaf.
No, I got you on that.
I'll do real leaf camo on that truck. Cool.
I'm not pattying up hamburgers, so y'all are on your own.
Yeah, that way I can go. I got
hide
some
in the
latex gloves if you want them.
I'm
Patty.
not pattying up
If
hamburgers.
anybody wants to patty up their hamburgers and not get it on their hands.
I think I want a bra, for sure.
I want to. They're my mechanics gloves, but they'll work. They're sterile. I want a stick.
I don't know if we have sticks. We're using the grill right there.
I know, but I want a hot dog on a stick. Hot dog on a stick. Go get you a stick out of the tree.
Okay, so where is this loop you're thinking about?
It's around by the yurt. You have to rent the yurt.
Yeah.
The yurt? Yeah. It's a tinted yurt.
Yeah, it's right over here. Right where Sherry and me.
It's back there behind Sherry and Storm.
So this yurt, is it just like a camping yurt, or is it a party yurt, or what?
It's like a big old tent.
Well, I know what a yurt is, but what's the purpose of a yurt here?
They rent it out like a cabin. And there's tent sites across the road right next to the lake.
The fire's too high.
Too high.
And there's electrical sites over there too?
I think so. There's yurts electric.
If I sit here, I'm going to be right in the damn
I'll
smoke.
talk to the rangers and we'll work out which
Smoke follows beauty. That's
I know, that's what they tell me.
That's what my mom used to say.
All right, Poppy, you're stuck with me as a neighbor.
Like February.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're not mad at it.
In town.
I'm not mad at it. I like you for a neighbor.
Soup Mama earlier today watching the sunset came up with a great plan though, okay?
Okay.
We come in and gather on the tent.
More wood.
Just gather up on the tent.
Yes,
Move it
you
2
are a
days
good
out.
neighbor.
So we get the weekend involved, okay? If we move it up to
Is that enough?
the 10th,
Oh,
parade on the 11th, convoy on the 12th.
So instead of doing the weekend before Veterans Day, it's the weekend after.
The week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
I could really
Veterans
get
Day is
into
on
that.
a Wednesday.
Always on Tuesday.
And the
No,
reason,
it ain't.
it's on the 11th. So this year it's on Tuesday. Next year it's on a Wednesday. So the original dates you were talking about is the weekend before, like we usually do, into Veterans Day, and then leave on Wednesday. But Derek said he's off that following weekend. My girlfriend gets married the weekend before, right? So the one where the dates are tentatively set for now.
My girlfriend's wedding is that weekend. It was supposed to be in September. The hall messed up, double booked. She had to move
We
the
have to
date.
be here the night before to prepare for the parade.
Well, right, I get that. But what
And
I'm...
did go on, and I agree.
I want to interrupt. I really like that idea, and the reason being is because all the veterans that are in our thing, they don't get very much time to go to Veterans Village or to go do anything. And if we would come over here earlier and enjoy some of the veterans things and just stay over.
Right.
You know, and I think any veteran coming would see that there's things to do here and would come in for a day or two maybe before and enjoy Veterans Village or, you know, take advantage of the show.
Well, and the other thing, too, is if we do, like, the parade and the convoy and get them out of the way first, then we have those last couple days to do exactly that. Maybe take a trip, all of us, to Veterans Village and walk through.
But it closes. What day does it close?
It closes on the 10th.
On the 10th.
Oh.
See, it's the week before. But I'm okay. Like I'm saying, I would enjoy coming over here and going to the Veterans Village and not feeling like I need to do Convoy of Honor stuff.
Right.
So if any veteran wanted to come
early, they could.
Early, they
and then...
could. But we can't come early and enjoy it because it opens when we're doing Convoy of Honor and it shuts down. So I like the idea of doing it after.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it would work out better this coming year just because of the way my schedule works, so it's a purely selfish. But I do know, like I said, Derek said he has to work the weekend before, but he's off the weekend after. So that's 2 of us now. Yeah, so that's 2 of us.
I was listening.
3.
3.
Put me on your...
Yeah, so that's
4.
3 of us.
I'm here.
Yeah, you're here.
It makes me absolutely no difference whatsoever.
What's the
Here,
matter,
I
Bubba?
want to vote 5. Jason!
Oh, because you lit that
Say I
fire.
do.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, no.
What's the
Okay.
matter?
Rio doesn't like fire.
Say I do. Say I do. I agree.
Okay.
That's all you gotta say is I agree.
I don't know.
Jason, do what I tell you to do. And
Listen to your mother.
You said I was adopted.
Listen to your
I
mother.
ain't found nobody to adopt you yet, so you gotta.
You're still stuck with her. Listen to your mother.
Okay, there you go.
It's unanimous.
All right. Yeah.
So we'll schedule it for the 10th of November.
Yeah.
That's our day. That's the day when we all get in here, you know.
I need to write this down so I can change the website.
That's bonfire
that's
stuff,
fine.
you
Yeah,
know,
I
on the
just-
10th.
I didn't realize he
And
was
it
doing
gives
the
us a
charcoal
chance
grill
to
over
really
there.
relax before we have to get
Oh,
really
okay.
early
Thank
to
you.
get to the parade.
All right.
I don't
Rio,
want
here
to
you
be
go,
up
baby.
late
Now
and
you
have
got
to
some
get up
grass.
early for the parade.
That's what I'm saying. If we have our gathering time, okay, early, the sun goes down at 6.
Everybody roll in on the 10th.
Yeah, everybody roll in on the 10th.
Everybody's getting their camp set and all that. And
Everything done.
then
on
get
the
up
10th.
in the morning and go
do
pray.
the parade. Have lunch, just like we normally do. And then we can come back. I really like the idea. They don't do anything here for children during Veterans Week. Nothing.
Oh, that's one of yours doing that.
thought that was
that
Fred
mine?
Hall.
It is. It's one of
haven't seen
hers.
many
It's not mine.
veterans that are children.
It's not about the
But the
kids.
younger veterans have children.
But they're not
It's
veterans.
not about the kids.
Huh?
It's about the
It's
veterans.
not about the kids.
Let me finish my thought, okay? I don't care what you say. And veterans,
I know you don't.
let me finish.
Exactly.
The mother.
And I don't care what you
Yeah.
think.
Wait, let me finish.
Not a big deal.
The wife,
wanna
when
listen
I
to
met
anybody
you
else.
as a veteran, your wife went through that just as much as you did. And so did your children. And the children who have deployed parents overseas or have lost a
Yes,
parent,
I
a
understand.
veteran, need something special done for them.
I totally
I
understand.
agree with
that.
you on that.
Uh,
But if they're veterans, they're not overseas. They're not.
What?
They're not active duty.
That makes a not one
Yes, it
damn
does.
bit of difference.
Active duty are veterans too, honey.
It doesn't
But I'm
matter.
saying-
If you took the oath, it doesn't matter whether you served in war or not. Those people on the front line, for every
Okay.
person out there on
So
the
you
front
want
line,
to do
there's 100
something
standing
for
behind them.
a veteran's children. My children are, 30 years old.
I'm talking about the little ones. The ones that's in the grade schools.
Why don't we do that in May during Veterans Month?
I mean, we don't have. Mona, let me just interject here. I mean, I understand your point, and I understand your point. And what I would say is, in November for this event,
We have only 250 one time. We only have 250 one time.
Well, just hang on a second here. Most of the vets that we do have coming to this event that do show up, right? They are older, to his point, right? So, like Kentucky was saying, maybe, or Christy, I don't remember who said maybe we do something, maybe closer. We could do something maybe closer to Christmas or a different time of the year, where we try and include the younger families, maybe when it's warmer out.
As a member of the Veterans League here, our Unity League, our problem is we can't bring younger vets here. We only get older vets here because there's nothing for their children to do. They're younger vets, they've served in Afghanistan or served now or whatever. Those people aren't old. And those are the people we're trying to draw into Branson. We want to draw in the younger veteran families, not just...
Every veterans group has the same problem. When I was working with the DAV as a commander, we could not draw in the younger people.
So we're working to try to create
their
something.
life is just too freaking busy. You know, I was not involved when I was younger because I was too busy. Even if you tried to draw me in when I was younger, I wasn't interested.
I'm saying this next Veterans Week or Veterans Day is our 250th anniversary. So that's what we need to focus on for this Veterans Day.
Yeah.
If we want to focus on the kids, maybe, you know, a Christmas something, or maybe
Easter.
in May whenever they have the Veterans Month.
Yeah, or like,
we can come out and do like what we did in May, where we had kind of a reunion type deal and do something for the kids. And whenever it warms up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because in May, whenever the kids get out of school, you know, the parents are going to be looking for something to do for the kids, and maybe you'd be able to draw more in at that time than what you would be around the Christmas holidays.
Because if they are active duty, they're trying to get to their families around the holidays more than they are, you know, anything else, I would think.
Yeah.
They'd have to be forced to come here by the commander at active duty. They wouldn't voluntarily come.
But you know what I'm saying, like, or even if they just got out of the service. My point is that, you know.
So you want a hot dog? You don't like brats?
No, I don't like brats.
You want a hot dog?
Sure, just the charcoal.
Anybody else don't like brats?
Oh, I love brats.
Only 4, so.
It don't matter.
Yeah, we don't want to. There's only 4 hot dogs, but they're the size of,
They're
okay.
as big as brats.
They're as big as brats.
But yeah, the 250th should be the main theme for next year. I think that should be the biggest theme, just because it is the 250 year. We're going to have a lot of other celebrations throughout the year, but this is going to be one of the later celebrations in the year.
Exactly.
Okay, so what if we invite and have a 250th birthday party for the VFW and my...
And we could do, and if you still wanted to do a fundraiser for like Toys to Tots, or Toys for Tots or
now,
something.
I have one more idea. I want to pass
we
through
could
you guys.
do that, and then we could take them, you know.
Do we have any wounded warriors still that have children that are struggling?
Yeah, I know several.
Maybe we need to focus on those children.
Yeah, we could do that. Do like a drive for you know those families. I'm down. I would be down for that.
I don't know how to locate them, but yes.
Okay,
Wounded Warrior Project.
Something we talked about too was, why don't we focus on, for the 250, since they were some of the greatest patriots in the world, and let's bring the J6ers here for the 250th birthday and have a birthday party and a Christmas party.
Okay, J6ers have what to do with veterans or first responders?
Many of them were veterans. Many of them were veterans.
Some were, I totally agree, but
you know what?
J6ers...
Wait. Some of them may not have been enlisted, but I really feel like they were prisoners of war
and they should be considered veterans, every one of them. I'm sorry, that's what I think.
And remember, it's not just veterans, folks. It's first responders.
So
who does something for
hold
you?
on.
Who does something
So
for
so
the
we're
cause?
getting stuff in the comments too. So a lot of them are saying the younger ones don't want to be bothered. Most young veterans don't have the money to bring their families to Branson, which is another thing. And they're saying that we should focus on the 250th. That's the chat. I mean, look, you take it for what it's worth. It's
I said, though,
opinions, like,
I'm looking at a birthday party. Who do we invite?
everyone.
Everybody's invited.
You can only, it's only hard to have a capacity. We do this by invitation. Only people coming by invitation. We're going to have more people show up than just say, well, anybody can come because they want to.
I would start with, like you said, the VFW, the DAG.
You can do your invites.
Veterans of the Ozarks.
Yeah, you're going to have the people show up that aren't invited.
Yeah, you just open. I mean, you leave it open to the public
We
because
still invite.
because the public is still look. There's people that are going to come out that have a lot of family members that are vets, things like that, that just want to know what's going on,
Look,
so they
the
can
lady
say,
we talked
hey.
to at the gas station a while ago, she said that if she'd known it was gone,
She would have told her dad.
Yeah, she told her dad about it.
So the thing is that we don't want to close it off.
Well, we got to, at some point, we got to find some way to regulate it, because if we pull this off, okay?
But we haven't pulled it off yet.
Yeah, we haven't pulled it off yet. That's what I'm saying. We're only going to be limited to so many people in that room.
Well,
by
then
fireworks.
let's get to that point first. Let's worry about it when we get there.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness,
There's a parking lot. We can have a parking lot party if we get too many people.
listen, if we get enough people, we could rent out this whole campground with people and just have one big giant community bonfire night.
You
I
gotta
mean,
plan that well in advance.
well, but here's the thing: we haven't gotten to this event has not gotten to the point where we're drawing in hundreds of people. So at this point, we don't really need to worry about that. I would say that point is something that, look, we will cross that bridge when we get there. It's not a reality. I don't think it's a reality we have to deal with for next year.
I don't know how to get more than what our group is here. I thought that putting those flyers in the welcome package at Veterans Village would draw out some. Some. It did not draw out one person.
Well, yeah, Sherry and James.
Sherry and James.
The lady that was singing and her husband?
No.
The vet?
No, they did not come here via Veterans Village. They came here because Mona got a mammogram, and Mona was getting her mammogram, telling the lady about it while they were doing it.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Well, maybe we need more mammograms.
Get more mammograms.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is even though Missouri's in the center of the country, it's hard to get people to do that because
Well, on Veterans Day, you're talking holidays, you know, people are...
It's holidays, and then you got to remember, the United States, when you look at the population of the U.S., like, okay, let's just be real. Most of the population of the U.S. is on the coasts.
Yep.
So you're talking a $500 minimum trip just to drive from either coast into Missouri.
Yeah.
So we have to be realistic about the fact that we're probably not going to draw a whole lot from either coast. You're focusing on these more rural areas, which is travel time, resources and stuff for these smaller families that are running their farms.
Really being able to draw local people in. We're not doing a very good job
Dan
of
the
that.
man is the only, well,
We had a lot of painters, and we had a lot of people show up that were local. As far as they just didn't stay.
but they came for the painting. They
came
didn't come for the
painting.
Convoy of Honor.
Right.
Okay?
Terry and...
I don't know how Kim Davis, is her name Kim Davis?
You guys got anything
Pat
to
and
do?
Terry, Mike? Is that what you're talking about?
I got water.
Pat and Terry.
Pat and Terry are local.
Yep.
And
Dan, but he comes for the
He does the parade too.
he
he
does
does
the
the parade, but
parade,
he does it.
the convoy.
Yeah.
That's
Separately.
all he really wants, is a convoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all right.
Okay, now I have a question. I want to bring it up for, I have two comments. If we started on the night of the 10th, which is the night that the Veterans Village closed, could we not have a booth? Maybe do a booth
Yes.
at Veterans
We
Village?
got to put it in for it really early. It fills up quick.
And how much would that cost?
I think with using the not-for-profit, okay, it would be, I think it's $110 a day.
Well, you know what? We paid $80 a day for that pavilion down there that we really didn't use.
You're correct.
And you'd had more traffic if you'd had a booth set up at the Veterans Village.
Yes.
Especially if Lake Vibes is going to allow us to go back again next year. We
Right.
still have a landing spot for everybody to come gather.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we wouldn't need the pavilion at all.
Nope.
We could eliminate that expense.
Yep.
Use
completely.
it towards.
We already
whatever
decided
else.
that. We decided that last night. That
You
was
know.
a decision we made last night.
But
I went and thanked you for having it.
yeah, Lake Vibes I think was really, really gracious, and I think that's a great. I gave bartender a $20 tip.
I was paying
I gave that-
$4 or $5 more for a soda than I should have been paying.
But you know,
and then
she was
when
really,
Duke didn't pay last
she was
night,
really not taken back, but she
I
really
paid for it and
appreciated
paid
I
his
went up
tip
there and told her.
Oh my goodness, girl, you're a blessing.
Well, I paid it out of Convoy of Honor money that we had
Girl.
collected.
Girl, I can't believe that he ate mine and Papa's food.
I didn't know his situation.
He would have asked. It's a different story. But just go in and grab it and.
That was my thing. I didn't know his situation, and if people would have told me his situation, I might not have said anything. But here's my thing. If you're hungry, tell me you're hungry. Don't steal somebody's food. Don't come and eat knowing you can't pay for it.
Absolutely.
Or say, hey, I can't come eat because I can't pay for it. And somebody would have paid for it.
Somebody would have stepped up.
Yeah.
That's a whole different story if you ask.
Yeah.
But you didn't even, he didn't even say.
Let somebody know.
He didn't even say, hey, are you guys done with this? Nobody said anything. He didn't ask nothing. He just grabbed it and went.
And you know what? I went up and I had a private little conversation with Mr. Taylor yesterday.
Well, we wasn't going to say his name, but okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, because we are on live stream this
Well, they've all
morning.
seen him on there. It's been all over my
Well,
life.
I understand that, but I still don't, look.
The point is that I had a conversation with the young man today. You'll notice how well he behaved at the parade. He didn't know he couldn't bring his van in. He moved it.
Hey.
We had a conversation. I had a conversation with Steve. Now you remember.
That's what I
A little
just
background.
Remember, we're on live stream.
Okay. Yes. Anyway, he suffers severely from PTSD. Okay, we all know that.
No, I did not. I knew
You
nothing
didn't know
about
that?
it.
Okay. He suffers from that. All right. But so do some
This
other
is
people.
not.
You can be in a car wreck.
This
and
is
suffer.
not productive, Miss Mona.
Okay. All right. Let me finish real quick.
But
We
it's
gave
not-
him. Steve and I had a
Okay,
powwow.
listen.
We
I can't.
gave
I'm
Sorry. I personally want to have a dress-up night next year.
It's not going to happen.
Mona, we already pack way too much in 4 days. Most of us, by the time we leave here, we're down for the next week.
I am dressed up. This is
I
about
was
as much as
thinking-
I get dressed
I was
up.
thinking of a Christmas party where we put on nice clothes.
This is nice clothes.
I'm not packing that in my truck.
They had to wear suits to work, and they're retired now, and this is how they're dressing. Okay,
I have
you
no
look
suit.
I ain't gonna say names. I don't want to talk about people, but there's some people that my overalls is my dress clothes.
Yeah, my tucky, Okie tucks, clean and pressed. That's mine.
And I want people to feel comfortable
Is that mine?
in
It is. I knew something.
in being there and not being in something that they don't want to be in.
I just think it's hard to travel with nicer clothes.
Look,
too. I mean, I don't have room. for
This
that.
is my nice clothes,
I
okay,
didn't,
guys?
I didn't even have room. I didn't even have room for the tutu this year, okay? Because I'm afraid the dog would eat it.
We had to travel for daughter's wedding. It was
a nightmare.
That's what I'm saying. It's too much.
I have t-shirts and blue jeans.
Yeah, I got
okay?
stuff that doesn't wrinkle bad, okay?
I have a red and white, blue, red, white, and blue. That's my dress up.
My dress up is usually the tutu, and I was
I
afraid
put
the
on
dog would eat it.
my Steve
I'm a
Spurgeon
cowboy.
t-shirt
I put
for
on my
my
cowboy out
concert.
today.
That's it. That's what I had on today. That was my new hair barrettes.
I
That
don't
was
even
my
have a pair
fancy
of dress
today.
pants.
What?
Believe it or
I don't
not,
even
I
have
wear
a
the
pair
same
of
thing to
dress
church.
pants.
Whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
And the church don't mind. They say, come as you are, and I do.
I got a flannel shirt that looks nice.
I'd have to
I'm
go
serious.
on a diet
Yeah,
to get into some of my dress clothes.
Again,
I don't have
I
any
still
dress
say
pants.
we focus on the 250.
I don't have nothing to dress up
So
for, so I don't have
what
dress
we
clothes.
could do is how many days were we talking?
Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So we almost have a
5
day
days.
for every branch. We could honor a branch each day.
Awesome idea, Sue. Awesome idea.
You know, make one day focused on like Marine Day, one day Army, one day Navy.
And how do we?
It'll be kinda hard
and
to
what,
get
what do you
Space
have in
Force-
mind to do
Space
that?
Force
Well,
folks here.
okay, so
Yeah, don't
we.
get Space Force.
No, I'm not saying we have to bring the folks here. I'm
Coast
saying
Guard.
whatever we plan for the day, whatever our main activity for that day is. Okay, excluding the Convoy of Honor part, right, and the Veterans Day Parade part. The rest of that day, whatever we do for the theme, the rest of that day's theme, like I said, would be Marines.
Yeah.
Then the next day, whatever other activities would be Army, and then, like I said, Navy and Air Force.
Okay,
right?
so let's look at the Marines. I get what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, we could make, a Semper Fi cake or something, or I don't know. Just something, one little thing as a theme. Or we play their marching song that day and do something fun, like a fun game or something representing something from that particular unit. Like we talked about the Mash Olympics and getting somebody from each branch. We could do something kind of similar, but break it up over the days and just do a fun activity of some kind. And, like I said, we could do like an army crawl race or something stupid.
Trip for the Navy.
Yeah.
Go to the beach.
We could do a luau. Wait, we could do a luau.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Just
We could do a luau.
That
For
is
the
a
Navy.
good idea.
Right? So we could do a luau night. We could buy dollar lays at a dollar store in the middle of summer after the 4th of July clearances.
Absolutely.
Get them red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
Do a
I
luau
don't know how
night
to
for the
spell. I
Navy.
can't think of how to spell luau, but
Just
L-A
spell it as you're sounding it and go, so you know what it is later.
this will work. Luau.
There you go.
You know what it is.
Yeah, they'll know. But what I'm saying is like the Marines are known for eating crayons, right? Marines and crayons. So we have a crayon night. Okay? So our Marines, what we could do is we could all color stuff on coloring pages and mail them to Marines that are overseas.
That would be amazing.
How about that?
Absolutely.
That'd be fun, Miss Mona. Then we can make pen pals. And then when those guys get out of the service, they'll remember the Convoy of Honor. Hey, they sent me these coloring pages and a pack of crayons and a colored page that says we appreciate you. Right? We could do that. So Marines, we could do a crayon night.
Hey,
The Navy, we could do a luau.
All right.
Air Force, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Our little Fleeland, I was looking a couple weeks ago, and they actually got coloring books for the military, for the veterans.
Right, but you see what I'm saying? We could do
Yeah,
something,
that'd be cool.
and it's a simple activity, and that's family friendly. So it includes your
Absolutely.
kids, Miss Mona, right? If we do one activity for each branch of service on the different nights, something that represents, right? Like coloring night
the thing is we already do that during Veterans Week.
we have never done the crayons or a luau.
No, Branson, no, but I mean Branson does.
But we're not Branson.
We're not Branson. We're Convoy of Honor.
We're different.
Yeah.
And I mean, if we're going to do that many days, we're going to, if we focus on the 250th, let's focus on the 250th. Let's focus on the branches of service. And let's pick something fun from each one. And like I said, just make one short activity, you know, something silly, something fun that's family inclusive. So we can advertise it. Families, you know, hey, we're going to have our Marine theme night. Come out and color with us. We're going to send these pages to the Marines.
And we could correspond it with Branson's whatever day they're celebrating.
You know, but I'm
If
just
they're
saying,
doing
you know,
runs in the day or
I think
whatever,
that's
then-
No, because if we're coming in on the 10th, we're coming in on the day that Veterans closes.
You could,
And that's the Marine Corps birthday also.
well, but again,
That's
like, you know,
six, we have to combine a day.
well, Space Force would be combined with
Well,
Coast Guard.
something
I
they
think.
Well, does anybody even know how we would celebrate the Space Force? Because they're
We
so
can make
new.
bottle rockets. We can buy the kits, and we can make a bottle rocket.
Sit out and watch a Star Trek or something, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
that
we
would
could
be
do-
awesome
yeah.
movie night.
So, you know, something fun and
I like
silly.
the movie
and,
night. So far, I like the movie night.
That was a movie
Yeah,
night.
I like movie night.
Yeah.
I like bottle rockets too, but I like fire.
Yeah, but the state park would not like that at all.
Well, yeah, but Lake Vibes isn't the state park.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, you mind if we set off some bottle rockets for Space Force?
Well, they
today?
have, that big empty space down below over there. I don't know what that is, but that's a lot of.
That's from the
That's the
storage unit.
RV and boat storage. Some people don't want their
Well.
stuff going up in flames.
There'll be more buildings there.
Yeah, well, it was a thought. I mean,
That's a good idea. I like that.
They're looking
idea.
at building
Something different every day for the
covered
different
parking
forces.
for RVs. So there'll actually be covered parking things there.
Okay. Well, but again, you know, movie night works for me. I think that's fun.
I think that's an awesome idea.
But I think we should combine Space Force and Coast Guard for one night, just because they are a little bit, you know, Space Force is still kind of new.
Coast Guard is Navy.
Well, they do Navy and Coast Guard.
Space
if you
Force
wanted
is
to.
Air Force. You combine Air Force and Space Force.
And then the Navy and
Navy and Coast Guard.
There you go.
Because they're synonymous with one
There you
another.
go.
All right, then that makes it easier then.
And then we could have our Sunday to.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Marines are actually under the Navy.
Yeah.
Also, yeah.
officially. The Space Force is separate.
Yep.
It used to be with the Air Force. It is separate now. The Coast Guard is actually not a separate branch, but it's actually under the Department of
Homeland Security.
Commerce or something, actually.
Yeah, because they deal with maritime and stuff
Well,
like that.
but I think it makes sense to combine Space Force and Air Force
Yeah, I mean,
and
you
Coast
do.
Guard and Navy. I mean, that's just for simplicity for us and
One
for
is in
anybody
the
else.
sky and
Yeah, sky and
one
and
is some is on
water.
the water, you know.
Yeah.
Marines are a lot on the land.
What's the chat thing?
You're
let
only
me
on the
look.
water till you
Let's
get
get
to
the
the
let's
land.
get the chats up
Oh,
Let's
if
see
you got
what-
any Marines in there, they're going to be pissed.
No, they were laughing at Trooper the last, so I don't have anything new just now. They were that was the mammogram comment. We need more of those, and they started laughing.
I'll get one a year.
But I kind of, you know, I kind of like the idea of focusing on the birthday. Let's do events that are family friendly. so that way, Mona, we're still including the kids and the families like you're talking. Maybe we'll get a few young ones.
Well, then.
But even if we don't, I mean, how many vets would think it'd be fun to color a page and send it to one of their buddies overseas with a box of crayons?
That'd be awesome.
I mean, come on.
Papa, you all right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a conversation.
I look at the logistics of that. That's what I'm thinking about.
Okay.
Regular old circle, lump,
You look at Dan the man. He comes for the convoy. That's all he's interested in. I asked Sapphire Patriot and Stormtrooper, what was your favorite thing about this weekend? It was the convoy. It was the parade. And they liked the entertainment. They suggested the entertainment be at the beginning to get the spirit going. But, you know, that would depend on the schedule too.
Anybody have a problem with me putting this plastic in there?
I've talked to other
Ma
people that
would have
said
a fit.
it's the convoy, it's the parade. Okay? When my mom was, after my dad died, she went back to college. And they had, I was talking to somebody about it, and they had these car rallies.
Mm-hmm.
People love the car, the convoy, the going thing. So I suggested maybe we do like a car rally, and like a contest.
Yeah.
Like I remember I went with her on one, and it said go down to the religious bird and turn right. The religious bird ended up being a church's chicken.
Like a scavenger hunt. Almost like a scavenger hunt.
That would be awesome.
Okay, so that idea turned to a poker run.
You know, you're thinking about, wait, just hold on, before I lose this thought.
Yeah.
So you're talking about the scavenger hunt thing. We could, maybe, if we wanted to, and this might even draw in other stuff, if we ask some of the local businesses to be part of that scavenger hunt, where we can send people to the next clue or whatever, that gives local businesses a chance to get.
Oh, I love putting together.
They'll promote it for us to their customers.
Absolutely.
Because they'll be in on it, right? And then people could also get a chance to kind of, I mean, we don't make it a huge area, like the whole area of Branson, but maybe, you know, a certain section or whatever. And then people actually get to see the city too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing is people come in and
we can do a scavenger hunt without a problem. Okay, I've got enough businesses and people in this town that would go along.
And do it
with
like
the
instead of being a
scavenger hunt.
poker run, be a scavenger run.
we can turn it into both. You know, they take up a card, and then at the end of the night, whoever has the best
card, best hand.
That's an awesome idea.
And then for a poker run, you only need, I think, a best poker run 7 stops. But you put 7 stops at areas that are going to be interesting. Okay. In other words, one of the stops might be the Veterans Memorial Wall in Branson.
Well, I think that you got to go with whoever's doing.
I definitely like that, where they get to see some of Branson.
Okay. In other words, if you had one, you had to go to the you had to go to the Vietnam Veterans Wall. Okay, that's a stop you have to make to get a card.
Right.
Okay. Then you have to go to the Veterans Museum.
Yeah, I'm not
pick
getting
up a
these
card.
comments, so let me
Okay.
see here.
Then you had to go to the Veterans Flower Garden. And then the Veterans Memorial. Then you have to go to the memorial walls at the Keeper Center.
But in the middle there, you got to do your scavenger hunt at the locations that has sponsored the Convoy of Honor. And that's
Okay.
where you get to do your scavenger hunt and pick up.
Do you guys want some of the comments? Mine weren't feeding through to my other phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a comment that activities should happen after the parade in any event. They think that's a better idea. More tutus. Red, white, and blue Christmas, potentially, if you wanted to do like a Christmas theme, right? So
Well, I
they were
think the
saying red, white, and
250th
blue.
birthday would be a Christmas. No, the
Red,
250th
Red, white,
Christmas
blue
party.
birthday.
Red,
Yeah.
white, blue birthday party. Yeah.
let's see, crayons and jars for jar heads. They said they make patriotic adult coloring books, set up tables to do pictures. They said you could buy a couple different books and make copies of those pictures.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, inflatable plastic aliens hanging from the rafters at Lake Vibes.
Oh, man.
They want to stay away from the alien idea. They're trying to get away from
They
the
also
Area
said we
71
should
now.
pass out flyers
sorry.
while we're going through
Sorry.
the convoy, or through the parade. Hand out flyers at the
Sorry,
parade.
babies.
We should have boots on the ground going through the parade, handing out flyers for us while everybody's downtown in historic Branson. I think that's a great idea.
Absolutely. The ones that aren't in
So-
the parade, hand out flyers.
Yeah, so that's
Especially since how we're
your
gonna do it after the
updated
parade.
comments, guys. Sorry, mine for whatever
Sounds
reason we're
good.
not feeding. To
I
the
think
other phone.
the poker run and scavenger hunt that gets people out and around town is a really excellent idea. Okay, and the scavenger hunt can be things like.
So Ed, if you caught that, I'm not
It looks
getting my
it
comments
looks
right
like a
now.
poker run. Okay, you have a clue. You don't tell them where they have to go. They got to find the clue. You know, something
And the
about.
businesses that did your
One time I
sponsorship.
saw a great big chicken in Branson. There's a great big chicken.
Well, just like the purple cow we saw today.
Yeah, we did see the purple. I took the bull. I took a picture of it.
Purple bull.
Yep,
Yeah,
with an I Love Branson sign right next to it.
Yep.
Yep.
But I mean, in your scavenger hunt clues could take them to places like the big chicken.
Yeah, well, right.
You know,
wherever is, you know, whatever you think is best, and realistically, like I said, those places, if you tell them what we're doing,
I
and
know
stuff,
how to get all that done.
Yeah,
I
I honestly think that's a really great idea.
We do poker runs for the motorcycle clubs here in town all the time, where they got to go into Dick's Five and Dime and get a car.
I'm gonna try refreshing this whole
They got
comments
to go
page
into
and see if I
Titanic and get a car.
get it to come back in.
Oh, do you want some water, Mona? We
Yes.
got side chop.
But that would give them a chance to see all of what we have to offer, and especially when you're talking about keeping it for the veterans. There are so many different veteran things
Businesses, yeah.
here in this town that if you had to do crews to send people to different things, I mean, we're getting the wall
That would
permanently
be awesome.
mounted. The Vietnam wall is being permanently mounted.
And what's totally awesome is you know that people are going to convoy to these places.
Right. Well, and that's, you know, so if we did
Convoys 3. You put them in groups of 3 and send them different directions with the
amazing.
clue.
Yeah, if we did a group thing like that, you know, like a group scavenger hunt, convoy style, you know, I mean, and you could do even the contest, right? Most decked out vehicle, you know, most decked out vehicles win prizes or whatever. You could have a categories, pickup trucks,
I'm good.
SUVs,
Good.
cars,
I got
and
water.
motorcycles, right? So you could have 4 different categories. You know, so you have best in show, like first and second place for each category. And then they can pick, you know, or maybe we do convoys of 4. So, like, if we have enough, you do 1 truck, 1 car, 1 SUV,
Right.
and a bike.
Right.
And that's your team, right? And then you could do your scavenger hunt. So we could have the you know, contest for a pretty car, pretty vehicle, then send them off on convoy teams for a scavenger hunt.
Absolutely. That sounds good.
We'll work it out. I got a year.
Well, we got to start advertising long before a year.
I know.
We should be advertising.
We did.
in
Well,
spring.
8 months in advance.
I would like to know earlier the plan so we can get it up on the website. So
Correct.
I'm not trying to get it up all at the last minute.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We should be
Kid
doing
driver.
this.
And that's
Much sooner.
another thing, you need to get it out on the social media.
Yeah. Well, that's where you come
If
in.
you can come up with your website, I'll send it every day and put it on True Social, Better,
All right, Ed.
and
Let me
stuff
check
like
it out.
that.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm getting them. Thank you, Ed.
And,
I got YouTube and Facebook again. Jay Jones said the big bust of the presidents would be cool.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I took pictures of that when we were driving around.
Yeah.
The purple bull was
Now
fun.
you remember
you know.
that this might all go haywire if Trump agrees to come here on the 11th of November.
A truck?
No,
Trump.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's okay. We'll
He
take
does
the
his-
haywire if it happens.
Yes.
He does his trip to the Arlington on Veterans Day.
Yeah.
He's doing a 250 rally. He's doing a rally in every state, and we know he's coming to Branson.
There's no doubt.
That much I absolutely have on pretty good authority. He
We just
chose
don't know
Branson
when.
as the city in Missouri that he would visit for the 250th birthday. He opted out of Kansas City, Springfield, and St. Louis, and opted for Branson.
And
Well,
I
would
think
too
it's
if it
smart
was me.
because St.
Like,
Louis,
honestly, I
Kansas-
wouldn't want to be in those other places.
I got to drive through Kansas City tomorrow. I'm nervous
It's a
about
smart
it.
thing because
They're all
St.
blue.
Louis and Kansas City are both blue.
Yeah.
And Branson is
Well, the thing is he
The most
brought his
patriotic.
American Beauty pageant to Branson 2 years in a row before he ever got into politics. Him and Johnny Morris that own this airport out here, it's a privately owned airport, so there's no commercial flights coming into it. Makes it very protectable because there's only one way in and one way out to the airport. Okay? It makes more sense that he would come someplace where he knows he's going to be well protected, okay, and he doesn't have to worry about other airplanes landing in the airports that he's going to. This one here we can shut off to all traffic. But traffic can be picked up by bus.
Oh,
at
they can
Bass
shut
Pro.
off the traffic to DFW. I circled that plane
We're
for
looking
like 2.5 hours when Air Force One landed at DFW unexpectedly.
Yeah.
We was up in the air about to land, and then we just started circling Dallas for about 2 hours.
So the thing is that we know that that's where he's going to come. We just
Hi,
don't
Glory
have a
be.
date. We know he's coming here. We just don't have a date. Yeah. We were trying to get him to do a quick rally here, which he's in an airplane. He do more than one thing on Veterans Day. We were hoping we could get him to come and ride the beast in our parade and have a rally at the airport waiting on him. Okay, do a quick, hour, however long he talks. Do a quick rally, and then he flies out and goes someplace else. Okay? Get out of here before dark. But that's the temporary plan we have if he comes. If he comes on Veterans Day, we would like to get him to ride in our parade in the most patriotic city. Arlington is very patriotic. But we have been nationally now. We have been nationally proclaimed the most patriotic city in the United States.
I know that, Mona.
And that's my elevator
Lost
speech
my last auntie last
to
week.
Susan, his social event director, one who does all the planning for him.
Aunties-in-law.
My
I
elevator
have one
speech to
auntie-in-law
her
left.
concerns the fact that we
The rest
are.
of them's all passed.
And he
That's
needs
our
to
dad's
visit
side.
here.
They live out the
We're going to
Washington
use the videos of the convoy. I'm going to use the videos that you guys all took today of our parade.
Iowa.
You know? And when I send it all in to her, this is the kind of, I wanted to be able to see what he would see if he was to come
Iowa's
here.
a pretty good state, isn't it?
And we're
far
pitching
as
that to him.
conservatism.
Whether we get it
Not if
or
you're
not.
on the east side.
You know, we're
Oh,
doing it in conjunction with the city and the
That's,
chamber
the-
of commerce.
that's the same as North Dakota. You go east,
Yeah.
it gets ugly.
I don't know. We went out there. We didn't see a lot of Biden signs, but we see a lot of Trump.
Tonight, we've seen a lot of Biden.
But only right over there by the.
On the east side. Of the Quad Cities.
Same with most of
That's that district that runs.
Missouri over
That's
there.
that district that runs from St. Louis up the east side or the west side of Illinois over into Springfield, Champaign, Quad Cities. That's one district that they made there. And they're gerrymandering.
But our gerrymandering, we do not have any blue. I think we already have any blue on the new map
St.
at
Louis,
all.
you can't
St. Louis,
gerrymander
you
St.
can't get out of
Louis.
St. Louis.
Huh?
You can't gerrymander St. Louis.
No, and Kansas City.
Kansas City, they did gerrymander it. It's completely red now.
When they did that abortion law in Missouri, when they were voting on that, St. Louis, Kansas City, Springfield, Columbia, and one other county up there that I don't think there was even any big town in it, were blue, and the rest of the state was red.
Well, you know why the bigger cities turn blue? Because that's where all your welfare people go to, recipients go to have the government take care of them.
By the way, my food stamps dropped.
City life is different than country life.
Oh, yeah.
Get any in November?
And
My
they're
food
different.
stamp dropped
It's different
today.
people,
They're
and
different
it's
people.
different needs, right?
They
So
opened the
I know
government up.
a lot of
And my food
Republicans,
stamps dropped
conservatives,
today.
whatever you want to call them, they're always like, "Oh, the cities are blue. They're this. They're that." Da, 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 da. Well, cities tend to be more blue because cities tend to offer more social services.
Yeah.
Okay, when you live out here in the country, you don't have social services. You got your neighbors. That's a little different. It's a lot different. It's a whole different ball game, right?
Yeah.
In a city, they need those things, that public infrastructure, the public transportation, all that stuff, because those cities can't handle the amount of people that are in there. So it's a totally different outlook, and that's why there's always such a big disparity between the cities and the rural areas, and that's in every single state.
Well, me moving from a blue state of Illinois down to Kentucky, which is red state, and I don't know how this sure got elected. There ain't no way that 200,000 Republicans voted for that man. But anywho,
listen, there's a lot of elections I questioned.
Down to the red state, your churches make a big difference in your community.
That's what I'm saying. It's
because your churches are the ones that's supposed to be taking care of your elderly, your widows, your children. It's not supposed to be the government taking care of them.
Well, and that's why I said the
Illinois,
social
we didn't have
structure
those
is
churches.
different. Right.
Seriously, I mean, the churches that I went to in Illinois, I didn't care for any of them.
Well, there's
because
a lady.
They don't,
you talk
they
about
don't
the
teach-
churches.
Yeah,
There's
they
a
don't teach
lady
the Bible.
online right now. She's doing a social experiment with the churches. You ready for this? She's calling them up and saying to them, "I'm a mother in need. My baby hasn't eaten since 2 o'clock yesterday. I'm out of formula. Can you help?" And I've watched some of her videos. I cannot believe the amount of places that have churches, nonprofits and churches that have turned her down.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm serious. She's been doing it on social media, but then she called like a mosque or something like that or whatever. They said yes right away.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some things like it would really open your eyes as to what. I mean, even for me, I was really shocked too to see some of the places. And she's like, "Is your church one?" And she's calling places all over. Now she does after the phone call, whether they say yes or no, she says, "I need to let you know I am not truly in need, but I know that you're willing. I will let everyone know." And she's got a huge social media following right now. I think it's a great project that she's working on. I stumbled across it by happenstance. I think she's a liberal or a Democrat or something, but I find what she's doing extremely eye-opening. And I think that speaks volumes, right?
Like I said, I felt that whenever I went from Illinois. I grew up in Illinois. That blue state, the craziness, being out in the country.
Did I make that? No, I missed.
And having to deal with and going to the red state where the churches are supposed to, step up and help your neighbors.
You got to kind of understand the religious organizations too. I mean, if you got a small church, small congregation,
Everybody knows everybody.
They can barely keep the lights on, probably.
Papa's coming back. No, I'm not. Sorry, Papa.
What they're hiding now.
He's over there coaching
but the bigger churches.
Oh, is that what was going on?
We have done it all.
You can drive up there
I can tell you that right
and
now.
they'll give you a box of food. I mean, I had to do that one time. They're great about it. They don't ask questions.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the bigger churches that, will do that. They will.
We actually built a reach center at our church.
Why are these comments not
they
coming
built
through?
a reach
Ed,
center.
I'm not getting the YouTube comments again.
Every day they come in, and they actually have a shelter built in the reach center for the homeless folks to be able to go to, if they need it. And I think that's what the church is supposed to be doing.
And some churches work with other people in the community that help to feed the homeless.
Well, here our churches all work together. I mean, Bowling Green's a big town. And our churches actually, they don't, that Baptist church, that Methodist church, that whatever,
They don't care.
Yeah.
They all work together.
That was one of my decisions in one of the things that stopped me from going to church was, well, there was other reasons, but this is just one that goes along with this. Where we lived in Bedford, Indiana, there was this, it was called Bertha's Mission. And it was ran like a restaurant. The people come in, they sat down, they got served food, and then they left. There was a donation box if they wanted to put a donation.
I just got that one, Ed.
But they didn't have to put anything in that box. They didn't have to say. They didn't have to say, I'm hungry. They didn't have to say anything.
Well, here's what we've done here. Let me tell you. Here's what we did. When Katrina happened, we had 500 refugees here in town. Okay? And they were taking advantage of the food vouchers that we were giving them. But we've got buffets in town, lots of them. And it'll start again in December when season shuts down. What we did is we found 5 different churches that had good restaurants, good eating areas. We got 5 churches. We went around to every restaurant that had a buffet because they have to throw everything on that buffet away at night. So what they did is Golden Corral volunteered to use their catering truck every year now so far. They go around to every buffet place and pick up the food at the end of the day. They take it to the church that's going to feed the next night. We have 7 churches in this town. Each church feeds a different night of the week.
That's awesome.
The food is delivered by catering truck from all the buffet meals in this town. So no one, and you're not asked whether you can afford it. If you go to that church at 5:30 in the evening every day through the winter season, you'll get fed a hot meal. I don't care who you are. And that was our way. The restaurant, like Golden Corral said, if they write it down in waste, they get so much off of their taxes.
No, Trina, that's
But
not
if they
correct.
donate it,
I have to keep bouncing back and forth to get the comments that are missing.
if they donate the food to a charity, like a church, then they get a bigger tax deduction. So when I proposed that back when we had Katrina and all them people here. They agreed it would be more beneficial to them tax-wise to donate that food every night rather than write it down as waste. And we've been doing that since 2004 when Katrina hit. We have done that every single winter in this town since then. We got 7 different churches, all of different
My question
denominations.
is how do you get that into the cities? How do you get that taking care of your neighbor into the cities so that we can, start taking care of these people to where they're not so dependent upon the government?
But
Why
back
is
to,
the government
back to the churches.
That's the only one.
I got asked to go down there to help because some wheat got donated to this mission. I didn't even know about the mission. And I got asked to go down there to show them how to use this wheat to make bread. Because it was the wheat.
Yeah.
I forget, kernel, whatever you want to
The
call
chaff.
it. And so, me and one of the ladies from our church, because they came to our church thinking we would know how to do it. So one of the ladies from the church and me went down there and we showed them. And I really enjoyed it, and I started going down there and helping. And they had like 2 every day of the week taken care of, but they had a really bad shortage on Wednesdays. So it ended up I was going in there every Wednesday, and a lot of times on Thursday, and sometimes on Tuesday too.
Yeah.
But the big day that I really had to cover was Wednesday. Well, my daughter was getting married, and she was sick, and I had to go to Arkansas. I went to my church, And I asked somebody to please go fill in on Wednesday with me, for me, just till I could get back. I'm talking like 5 weeks. I was going to be gone. And you know, there was not one person that could go fill in for me.
Oh
not
my goodness.
One.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And my church preaches service. And
You don't think it would wrong.
I don't like being
So-
preached to.
don't take one.
Some of the best Christians in the world don't go to church, though.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I had that conversation
I
with
believe that
somebody.
because I'm one of them. I wake up in a church. My God lives inside of me and not in the building.
I don't go to church to be preached at. I go to church to learn the Bible. That's what I go to church for. I want to know what I want to know what Jesus said. I don't want to know what you said. I don't want to know how you feel about it. I want to know what God
You know
said.
what my grandfather told me? He said, Mona, don't you ever let anyone interpret what's written in this book to you.
Yeah.
You open this book and you read it. God's going to give you, it's a magic book, and you're going to get from that book exactly what you need on that at that moment. It says, never, ever let anybody tell you what this book means. You want to know what's in the Bible? You start
All right,
at
if y'all
Genesis
want a burn-ass
and you
brat,
make it to
come on and get it.
Revelation at least once a
How
year.
bad are they
burnt ass
burnt?
brat?
They're not burned.
Oh, okay.
They are charbroiled
Oh,
to perfection.
oh boy.
That charbroiled
They're perfect.
We had
black.
some
Yeah. So
No,
they're full of soot,
charbroiled to perfection.
fire ash.
And if you
Anyway.
really don't like it, you can make yourself a hamburger
And
patty.
so
and
I
put it on
started.
there.
I read that book from cover to cover once a year for 31 years. You know, I figured I
Macaroni and
probably have
potato
it down
salad
pat.
here as
Yeah,
well.
I also got
And I ended,
macaroni
you know what I
salad,
did?
potato salad.
I ended up taking everything
A few sour cream Pringles left.
except for the red
bread
letter
right here.
that Jesus spoke,
Wait.
and I throw the rest of it away. Because nothing in it is important except what Jesus had to say.
Can Rio
He
have
only
bread?
had one
He won't
time,
eat bread.
one day in his entire life,
But
of 33 years, that he could tell the multitudes how they're
but he
supposed
just
to
doesn't
conduct
eat
their
it.
lives. He
What
did
about
that at
here?
the Sermon on the Mount. He told us how we're supposed to treat others, how we're supposed to live. He taught us how to pray.
Yeah, you still need the Old
All the
Testament.
rest of it's all history,
You still need the Old
history
Testament.
and prediction. That every bit of it.
Macaroni.
You gotta have
Before that is
Genesis.
history.
You gotta have the Exodus. You gotta have the Old Testament.
Yep.
Because that's what's teaching. That's what's leading up to Jesus.
Yeah, that's what gives you the understanding of
History, the history
Sourdough
of
buns
religion.
that you gotta get a nice cut.
Well, that's why I read it all.
I mean, that's where you got your Ten Commandments. You know, you can't do away with the Old Testament.
But Jesus said on the Sermon on the
Toast up my
Mount,
tushes.
you may have 10 commandments,
And
but
it's
there's
not
only
it's
laws
not going
on
to be
fire.
easy. You
It's
may have
true.
to make the
We don't
seven
do it
days
over
of
here.
Israel.
Did you know
I
that?
put some on.
Jesus said, Moses gave us 2.
Lord,
But Jesus
almost
gave
over.
us 2. That takes care of all the others.
it is
Love thy
all-inclusive
God
of
with all
the
thy
others,
heart,
yes.
all thy might, and all thy soul. And treat
that?
others as you would have them treat you are the 2 greatest commandments in the Bible. And they were handed down at the Sermon on the Mount by Jesus himself.
You still need the Old Testament.
Yep.
You need the Old Testament to understand the New Testament and why the New Testament is so important. That's why you need the Old Testament.
Yeah, I don't know how you could believe in the New Testament if you didn't have the Old Testament.
Correct. You got to
It
have
makes no
both.
sense.
Because you got to know where we came. It's just like reading a history book. You got to know a little bit about history to understand where you're going in the future.
Them walls didn't fall. Jericho's walls didn't fall in the New Testament.
Seriously? Oh, it's
Smoke in the eyeball.
I found out that I just lay it all aside
Sometimes-
and live
sometimes-
just by what he said on the Mount every day. Every day.
Sometimes violence is the answer. Sodom and Gomorrah.
Jesus got pissed.
He
He went
overturned
into
the
the
tables.
synagogue and seen them selling all these things. And trying to make money from this and money from that. And he shoved over the tables. That man was angry
He was.
that day.
Because
And
I was in the synagogue doing it.
yeah, and you know what? I had
The holy place.
As a home health care worker, I had to take my girls to church. They wanted to go to church. I took them to church. I walked into the foyer here. There's a quilt sale over here. There's a candy sale going on over here.
I was toasting
And
myself.
over
that
here,
day.
something else is being sold in the foyer of the church.
I'm a little chilly.
And I looked
Got
around
toast
that and I
buns.
went, wonder if Jesus would wear a Rolex on his TV show.
Me and my sister made a
You
trip
know,
up
I
to
mean-
Indiana, northern Indiana. I'm not sure where it was at, but they've got like statues of Christ, the life of Christ.
Yep.
You know, they started with his birth, and they went all the way around, and they had different statues where you could stop and play the story of what that statue meant. And it took you all the way around to where Moses was on the mount. You know, it was, and their gift store, they wanted $65 for a Bible.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
It's making money off of the Lord, and that's just not right.
The first year I tried to get enough people.
Well, you asked what,
Hey,
you know, y'all asked what was wrong with the cities and how you get them fixed. It's not just the cities, it's society as a whole. And the problem with our society is, right now, the society we live in is a instant gratification throwaway society.
Good versus evil.
No, it's not. It's not. Just hear me out here. Right now, something breaks on you, right? Say you get a hole in your shoe. What do you do with it? Throw out your pair of shoes?
Duct tape.
50 years ago, wait. 50 years ago, you got a hole in your shoes, you took them to a cobbler. 50 years ago, you bought a bed. That bed would last you the rest of your life and probably your children's and your grandchildren's. You buy one now, it's broken in 10 years.
Yeah.
Right? They make things now to break, so you have to rebuy them. The problem is that we outsourced all of our good jobs because everybody wanted all the almighty dollar. We replaced God with the almighty dollar. Period. End of discussion. The problem with the world, we replaced God with the dollar. If we could get rid of that whole, we have to buy and consume and have the best, greatest thing. Y'all ever hear Paul Harvey? Was it Paul Harvey? Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul Harvey, If I Were the Devil?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. There you go. He called it, how many years ago was that now?
Absolutely.
What, 60? 60 years ago, about?
About.
60 years ago he called it. You know, you want to know what's wrong with the world. We got to be, we have to be the real, the church is within every one of us. That's how church is. Church is us all gathering together. Church is not a building.
Well, and there's more of a consumer base in the cities than in the rural areas.
Right. There's more community in the rural areas. Look.
In the rural areas, I mean, we like to go to the antique stores, to the
I go to the farmers markets or buy from my farmers or whatever.
Auctions, you know, you can buy good stuff that people are throwing away.
Mm-hmm.
One man's junk, another man's treasure.
A fraction
That's
of the
it.
price.
I got a $10,000
But-
dresser because I looked it up because it had a brand on it. I couldn't believe it's all made out of wood. And it had a brand on it. So I looked at it. I just got through buying myself a $10,000 dresser for $90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's my
Somebody
point.
paid $10,000 for that dresser.
And that dresser, I bet you, is probably older than you.
It is.
There you go.
There
Amen.
wasn't nothing in our house whenever I was growing up that wasn't picked up.
You
off
used
the
to
garbage
darn
truck.
socks.
The
You
dad
would
was a garbage man.
fix your buttons. You would put
Nothing in our
patches
house
on your
picked up in the
jeans.
garbage.
I mean, what happened to that? No, nobody does any of that. You know, how many people anymore go knocking on their next door neighbor? Hey, you got. I'm short an egg. Can I borrow one? No, I got to go
live
down
in
to
my
Turkey Hill.
community.
I got to go down to Walmart.
I
got to go to the gas station.
I like it where
love
we're
my
at, 'cause
community.
I got the creamery that makes the cheese and
I buy my
milk,
my
fresh
eggs
milk
from the farmer.
cow. I've got
But
the
in the
produce
city,
place
you don't
here.
have that.
I've got the butcher shops 6 miles down the road. My
People's-
neighbor kid delivers my eggs.
Yeah, people stopped having community.
I have an
delivers
Archer.
them.
Stop
have an
eating
auction
seasonal
that's out
food.
there
Yes, they
getting my
did.
deer this
And
week.
everything's processed now. We don't eat real foods anymore.
There's a lot of hunters out there that
Speaking of it, the broths ain't
they
as bad
will
as I
donate
thought they
their-
would be.
They're me because they just want the trophies.
He will bring me a hind quarter of a young doe after this season.
You trying to toast your
That's a
buns
lot of
too?
honey.
You're standing up.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
Are you
I didn't know
hungry,
if you
Papa?
were taking a page out of my book or not.
Papa, would you like a hot dog and some potato salad?
Give me a dog.
You want a brat?
Yeah. Cheddar and beer brat. You can pretty much tell which one's which.
Sapphire Patriot.
You have to
Yeah,
go.
you
You
were
want some
saying
salad to go with
something
it?
a while ago, then you got interrupted and you didn't get to finish it. What was you saying?
Well, Techie would appreciate this. I'm at this new church that I am going to right down the road from my house. First couple of days I walk in and you guys were mentioning things were being sold in the church. First morning I walk in there, I see this big old table set up. And I look over on it, and you'll appreciate this, Tucky.
I'm listening.
All I could see were shoe boxes from Samaritan's Purse.
Oh, that's
wow.
amazing. Hey,
The
guys.
churches
Quick update.
The churches buy a shoebox, you know, hundreds of them, and then you buy a shoebox, you fill it, and it gets sent to a needy kid either in the United States or overseas as part of a mission.
We did that for our
And
vets
that
here.
goes through the Samaritan's Purse. And Kentucky and I volunteered with Samaritan's Purse during Helene in North Carolina. And they were actually doing it there at the church where we were volunteering too.
Just a quick update. Stitch made it to his family's house in Oklahoma and said to say hello to everybody.
Hi, Stitch.
Hi,
Sorry I
Stitch.
didn't get to
Hello.
say bye to you.
There's
I
no
didn't
hot
know
dog
you were
bun.
leaving.
But there's a hamburger bun. You hang on to it.
I want Stitch to know he's listening.
Well, I don't know if
We went
he's
to have a
listening,
walk.
but Ed gave me the update. So, yeah.
Don't take it off the
Sorry.
bun.
Without him manning the penny
Give him
cake
that,
table,
he'll be
the
fine
wall
for
wouldn't
you.
have got
My
mangled.
daughter.
I know.
This is my thought.
I appreciate each and every one of you more than you
For a
realize.
long time, there was this middle
And I
ground
like the discussion tonight because it gives me
between-
something to think
There
about.
was some evil. and
I
there
got to
was
think
some
about the
good,
logistics
but
myself.
there was a lot of
okay?
middle ground.
Oh, yeah.
Getting the logistics handled,
And
gotta
I
get
believe
done. You
that
know, I do
that
like
middle
the
ground
scavenger and poker run.
Oh, it
Okay,
And
I used to
both
do that
sides
for my
are
kids. I'd make clues for Christmas.
People are having
They'd open
Hi,
up an
Jen. Good
envelope.
evening.
They'd open up an envelope that would
And
have a
those that
clue in
haven't
it.
are only
They'd have to go
sitting on
find the
paid.
next clue, and then find the
They-
next
they
clue where
won't
they
allow
can
you
find
to
their
do
Christmas
middle ground.
presents.
Okay.
You have to choose.
Okay. My daughter took my oldest son on a mission trip to Nicaragua last year. They went down there and they built a water filtration system for this community down there. Well, she wants to go again.
I
She-
burnt my lip.
My grandson
That
brought
ketchup
it up,
actually
so
turned out all right.
she
It
wants to go again,
Awesome.
and she
Thank you,
wants
sir.
to take her son, both sons. The younger one is so excited to get to go this year, and she wants her husband to go. She wants it to be a family thing.
Sure.
But they raise money as with her church as a whole for the building supplies, but each family is responsible for paying their own way. And for her to take her whole family is going to be about $6,000. So she is having fundraisers. They're doing fundraisers. Well, about a week before Convoy of Honor? Was I home about a week or was I home 2 weeks? I don't remember it being. It wasn't very long. It became a blur.
The time smushed. That's that time warp we get.
She had a cake sale. And so I went down there to help her, and I ended up making 24 pans of cinnamon rolls.
Yeah,
that
you
she
were
sold
telling
for
me.
$20 a piece.
Wow.
I ended up making like 13 batches of cookies. I made orange juice cake. What else did I cook? I don't remember. I was standing up so long that
How
my
about a
legs
cakewalk?
were killing me.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Okay, in that week, well, I was there 8 days. In that 8 days that I was down there, she made almost $3,000 for her mission trip.
Amazing. Amazing.
Not all of it was from cake sales or so. Because we did that by word of mouth.
Sure.
And they were coming to us and picking up the stuff, and that was $20. But then on Saturday, we went and had a bake sale at the farm store. I'll call it the farm store.
Okay.
And it was $3 snacks.
Sure.
Is what we had out there. Small portions instead of the whole cake.
Yeah.
And the number of people that walked by, because we'd tell them what we were doing when they went in. That way, if they didn't have cash on them, they could get cash in the store.
Sure.
But when they came out, we didn't bother them. Just when they were going in, we told them what we were doing. The number of people that came by and dropped donation in was unbelievable.
That's
amazing.
Now, when I say donations, most of them were a minimum of $20.
Wow.
3 people, at least 3 people, maybe 4, I don't remember, but walked by and put $100 bills.
Wow. That's
in
God
there.
working there.
when the first time it happened, my daughter just busted out in tears because she really wants to take the kids down there. But it's my belief that that might not have happened 5 years ago or 10 years ago because that middle ground was so big, but it's shrinking.
Yes.
And both sides are growing stronger. I'm sorry, but they are.
My pastor right now, the pastor and there's volunteers throughout the church. They have a group that they're volunteer missionaries. And they just left for Guatemala.
Like I needed somebody.
They're going to be in Guatemala for a week. The pastor and
we got one of those on our church site.
And I went in there and said, "Hey guys,
they go to Guatemala. I think they're going to Guatemala this.
And
it's
I had
like
3
a steady
people
trip
show up
for this
it took them less than
church.
an hour or so to pull all the way
That's
in my
them.
yard. But I
Her
couldn't do
church
it.
keeps going to
I couldn't do
Guadalajara
it.
every year.
Our
I mean, not
researcher does
Guadalajara,
that.
Nicolás.
Goes around to do. They do like gutters on people's homes. They do.
And maybe I don't know if like my church goes to different areas. I just joined the church.
And somebody will call me.
I don't know if they go to different areas or if they focus on just on Guatemala.
It's got a site.
Not sure. I just know that's where they're going this year.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And you'd be surprised at how many people, like the one guy said, he says, I love gardening. I just love gardening. He says, where I live, I can't have any flowers or nothing. He says, this is a pleasure for me.
No, that's amazing.
And I offered to paint a little. And he said, I did this. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I had more fun.
Is that good? Good Lord working.
Okay, thank you for sharing.
You know, but that's...
Papa, do you need your blanket?
No.
You good?
Okay. Well, we got a lull here. I have a question.
We have no answers.
We might have answers. You
Well,
might
some
not.
of you may, particularly you 3.
Oh. Oh shit, now we're in trouble.
All right, well, we're all in.
Yeah,
These 3 over here.
Her
A lot of people have said to me, we need a Convoy of Honor flag. But how do you go about it? There's no, like, you can get print-on-demand T-shirts.
You can print on demand. You can do
flags.
You can do flags.
You do whatever you want to.
I know. I was wrong. I had an answer.
I have his mod and my mod has somebody that she uses off of Etsy, and they're double-sided. They're heavy-duty, beautiful flags.
Oh,
that I don't know.
I looked into it, so I did. I found somebody, the guy that does my shirt.
We'll do that.
They know a couple that does them, same thing. You know, double-sided, real nice, durable, whatever. but in order to get them at any kind of a decent price, you're talking.
You have to buy
You're
so many.
buying like 100 and some. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yes.
The problem
That's
is
what I ran
that
into.
small batch. Yeah, small batch is going to cost you a lot of money.
Like $38.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and whereas if you buy in bulk, it'll cost less per flag, but then you're shelling out, you know, a huge chunk of change, right? And that's the thing. Then you're stuck with, because we looked at it, because I had said about potentially getting a SoupMamaOfficial flag to fly off the back of my truck as my third flag, because you know I don't like flying political flags, right? So I won't. So it's usually a, you know, it's the POW and Old Glory most of the time, and then that third one. Don't kill our live streams. They'll be mad at you.
They're falling down
right
left
on
and
me.
right today. Anyway.
I didn't knock them down.
Well,
They're falling down left and right.
I know. They've been going for. I told them to wear their helmets.
That we had made, that I
Put
paid
focusing back on the.
Okay, they wanted almost twice as much at that print shop to make that banner.
Oh, don't go to. That's crazy.
Now she does really good on print. She charges me 10 cents a copy for black and white prints and 20 cents for color prints.
But you were asking
on
for
cardstock.
a one-off thing too, you know. So.
But on cardstock, that's not bad.
No, it's not.
That's definitely 20 cents a copy.
Why?
That is not bad.
Color on cardstock.
That is not bad.
There's a suggestion we should do a coat and hat glove donation box for the vets at our next year.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Thank you,
sir.
Thank you. Aw, that's sweet.
Amazon sells customized flags.
Quiet.
I went that route, and before it was over with, first of all, it was hard to work with their
program,
and it was going to cost me just as much when I got the double-sided, because it started out real cheap.
Sally,
But then when
Betty.
you made it double-sided, it became more. When you added garments to it, it became
Grommets,
more.
yeah.
And it just kept going up in price until it was the same.
Now, I do
as
know a guy in
sunlight.
Canada that could probably make them for us. That's all he does is print stuff, but I don't know what it would cost us. And then we'd have the issue of how do we get them over the border without the tariffs.
We all have bungholes.
So, I mean, yeah.
When's the next meet on the bridge?
Well, the next time they have a Christmas convoy in December.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm planning. I mean, I have his number. I mean, I could call him, but again, I know he does stuff because he does everything for the Patriots up there, right? But the trick would be getting it from Canada to here, depending on how many. Because I'm sure I could ask him.
I can think about 7 print shops that we used whenever we were out on the road. You know, because every town that we went to, every area we went to, it was a different print shop that we had to use, you know, to get our flyers and stuff made.
Your best bet
And
is
they was
to
making,
go on
they made Huggy, the koozies. I don't know what you guys call them. I call them koozies. They would do ink pens for us. They would do the flags for us. They was doing T-shirts for us. You know, it just depended on what we was needing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can send out some emails and see what we
like
can
I said, I gotta
find out.
You know,
But
I
for
know.
flyers, we found out got print is about the cheapest, and fast delivery.
Yeah,
And
they were really great, and they were great to work with because
If you were going to do a Convoy of Honor flag anyway, what would be would you do just the badge that you did for the shirts?
Well,
out of curiosity, I don't know.
The badge with maybe like small,
the names of all the branches.
yeah, the branches all around.
Okay.
Small emblems of the branches.
Emblems.
Okay.
Huh?
Can't do the
I will
emblems
never do
unless-
anything else with the emblems on it.
It's all
We did the
copyright.
flyers. We did the flyers, and they're all copyrighted.
Yep.
And that could have made some.
They can be copyrighted all they want. They're fucking free fucking shit. If NASA puts out something,
You go and look it up, and no, you're not supposed
language,
to do
please.
anything with them.
You cannot use, press and the logos is all trademark, copyrighted, you name it. They're not likely to come after you, but they can.
I wouldn't
if you're
hesitate to
putting
do it.
stuff on something and selling it.
Selling it, yes, I can see that. But
Yeah.
But I mean, do you think these Chinese companies where I got all fucking my flags, or sorry, my flags from, are paying any fucking or any freaking?
Thank you.
Probably not.
They ain't paying nothing for
Fudge-sickle.
copyright. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not PC. That's why I don't stream.
Exactly. Oh, Papa's walking.
He's gonna go find a place to pee.
Alright, works for me.
He's gonna go find a tree.
Listen,
Why?
if I
No,
could, I
nothing wrong
would.
with that.
Jerry says she could do flags. Oh, cool.
Oh, I forgot about Jerry. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know she could do that. But there you go.
Yeah.
Cool, Jerry. Cool, cool.
Okay, I was just playing around on Amazon.
Oh, okay. So this is kind of what you had in your head?
She wanted the name of the branches on there, so I was willing to put the name, but not their emblem on there. She wanted their emblem originally, but I ain't
Okay.
doing it. And it was just something like that.
Something simple.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It needs to be simple.
Now, it started out at $10.99.
Yeah.
When you add the
Why?
grommets and add the... Tell him.
Okay, okay. All right, Rio. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Yes. Thank you for using your nighttime.
Right there, it's up to $23.98, and that's not...
You just go down to the end of the road, make the right, and then you go right back out this road. You're welcome. Yeah, you just go down to the shower houses right here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. It just...
Yep, this is a two-way over here.
It just kept going up in price, when I put things on there.
Well, I do know that Stitch knows how to put grommets and flags.
I got a grommet maker.
Yeah, he does too. How do you think I get the third hole in my flags all the time?
Yeah.
And then the best part is when I wrecked the first set of grommets, he puts denim down the bands, and then he re-grommets for me, and I re-hang them. They go back up.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're talking about little ones? Oh, okay.
I was looking at 3x5.
Those are cute. Listen, Jerry, that stuff that you gave me that you made was so cute. I still got to get it hung up in my truck. It's been so crazy. They're in my purse, though. And I did show my live stream, so thank you very much because they're beautiful. Now, here's a suggestion. If the symbols of the different branches are copyrighted, why not write the name and have a picture of the uniform underneath it?
Well, that's what I did, was just write the
You
name.
can write
with
U.S.
the
Army,
uniform,
that's
though,
not copyrighted.
Right.
I didn't even put
It may be
US Army, I just
copyrighted, but
put
you can
Army.
still
Or
use
put-
it.
If you put Army, Navy,
You can
Air
still
Force,
use
it's
it
not
because
copyrighted.
you can take NASA footage from the moon landing or anything else, and that's all technically NASA's property, but you can use it because it is a
in the
government,
public domain.
is part of our government domain. We can use it, and it's not top secret. If it's out there in the government domain, you can use it.
It's not about it being top secret. It's a lot of it is copyrighted.
It doesn't matter if it's copyrighted or not. They copyrighted it, yes,
Yeah.
but they can't. They can't do anything
That's
about
like
it.
the government owns a lot
no,
of
they
patents.
can't. No, they can't.
You can't use a U.S. government
I ain't
patent.
going to court for it, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but the government ain't gonna take you to court.
Okay.
They'll lose.
Okay.
They'll
but
lose
here's
in a
my
heartbeat.
thing. Okay, we put all those emblems on those flyers. We took them to Veterans Village, and not one person from Veterans Village came out there. One new person came out there.
Oh, I know.
And maybe it's because they know it's copyrighted, and they
We
say,
had two that came out. I can tell you that because they were vendors that came out after they closed down yesterday.
Oh, somebody suggested, what about pennant flags instead?
who came out there?
Oh, that'd be cheaper.
I wonder if it has to do with the same thing with the movies, because if a movie can't actually like depict a soldier in correct uniform, it looks like an army uniform, but they move the badges.
They were just there to get coffee.
I like the idea.
For that reason, that's the only thing I can think of.
I was handing out flags today.
Yeah, pennants would be fun.
Hand out
That
the
I know
pennants.
of.
We are. It's okay, Bubba. We are.
One that
Real.
came in last night, I think I won the $71.
Yeah, I don't know about him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the mammogram girl's
Yeah.
husband.
No. I'm talking about the heavier set guy that gave us back the $71.
That was
last
the
night.
mammogram lady's
That was her
husband.
husband.
No, that was Dan.
No, it
You know,
wasn't
his
Dan.
name is James.
Somebody.
His
Yeah,
name
it
was
wasn't
James.
James.
So I got bad information.
James, sorry if you're on that live stream.
Why did he say his name was Dan when we were sitting at the
No,
table with him?
because somebody thought it was Dan,
Dan
and
the
it
man.
wasn't Dan. It was
James.
this other guy.
No, I'm saying we were sitting at the table with him, and he said, I
Whenever
mentioned
I
the name
called.
Danny, and he said, oh, Danny? Did you call me? That's why we thought his name was Dan.
Whenever I called him, I asked for Dan.
Yeah.
He said, there ain't no Dan here. I said,
Exactly.
did you come to the Convoy of Honor? Yeah. I said, well, you won the 50-50. And his wife called him James. James, you won the 50-50.
I swear he said his name was
Sure is
sitting
one
right there.
So did Dan the man or win it, or
No,
did
Dan
James won it.
James the guy that came with the mammogram girl?
Yes.
Okay.
And he donated it back.
Okay, here we go. So Ed says, no, U.S. military symbols are not copyrighted in the traditional sense, but they are protected as trademarks and are subject to specific federal laws and the regulations that restrict their use.
Correct.
The DoD and each military branch own and manage these marks, which are not public domain and require written permission for most non-official uses. Unauthorized use, particularly for commercial purposes, is prohibited and can lead to legal penalties.
Correct.
Thank you.
So we sell them. We're SOL, but
putting the names on would be fine.
Yeah.
But you also have to include fire.
First responders.
And I did put them on that one flag that I made. Didn't I?
so we were all half right. Is essentially what that said.
But I love the chat because they can do all that research that we're not sitting here doing.
That's
I
right.
love chat.
Because people won't listen to me.
Okay.
Well,
I'll say that.
I was not
Everybody
disagreeing.
listen to Michael, please. He has something to say. Go ahead, Michael.
No, he already
I got lots
said it.
of
Everybody
things to say,
argued.
but yeah, everybody wants to
I
argue.
think you'd be like Trooper and just sit there and be quiet.
I worked with all these engineers that came up with patents and stuff
You know.
and everything. I know what you can just take from the government and not.
Right, if it's not labeled top secret. But if
No, it's
if
not
I
top
have
secret,
if I can
but-
get it on the internet, for the most part, I can use
Patents, all
it.
patents are out there, public domain. You can go look up a patent. But if it says U.S. government, you better not take their patent and steal it.
So it's like I got 3 strikes on my YouTube the other night for karaoke.
I did too. It don't mean anything.
No, it don't mean anything, but they take it off of your stream.
What
They
day
cut it
did
out
you
of
get
your
strike?
stream.
What
You
did you
don't
get strike
cut it
for?
out, they will.
Karaoke.
You got a strike for karaoke?
On this, I got 3
I got blocked.
copyright strikes on the songs.
What they do is they black it out, and then it gets interrupted, and then after the song's over.
The
it starts
songs that were
again.
playing between the karaoke.
No, it was during the karaoke song.
Yeah.
The people singing the
Yes.
song? Or the
Yes.
music they was playing?
No, they were singing the song on stage.
That shouldn't be copyrighted.
Well,
the
it is
the music they was playing between sets, I
No,
can see
no.
that being copyrighted.
It's all
They
AI, hon.
copyright the-
But whenever you
It's all AI.
karaoke,
It just hears it
Okay,
and goes,
here is
"This is
something
bad."
that you could think about. I don't know exactly what song got removed because there was some gospel song sung in there. But a friend of mine, not a friend of mine, I was watching a YouTube thing and how a group of the people were singing a gospel song and they videoed it. It was in part of the video and they removed it from YouTube and said it was copyrighted.
There's a lot of gospel
Technically,
songs
you
that
can't
are.
even sing happy birthday.
I think I'd have to
I don't know if
fight
you want
that.
to stand over here, Papa.
That wasn't an
It's a
original.
little smoky.
That wasn't an original.
No, somebody found
song.
out that it didn't have a copyright on it and
They bought
copyrighted Jingle Bells.
Yeah.
And every time you sing Jingle Bells, ASCAP, if you don't pay ASCAP or BMI for the right to sing Jingle Bells, they condemn you for it.
It's the same with happy birthday.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Papa?
Not much.
Want me to get a wall, turn around there and sit down?
You're on that edge.
No,
though.
you're on me.
You'll get there.
Why don't you let me help you, Mr. Stubborn Man?
You know, a lot of the conversations got it away from, doing stuff next year and
Don't sit halfway on and halfway off that
talking
concrete.
about what
You
people
gotta come
enjoy,
back.
and that's the convoy.
You can't do halfway on and
Convoy of
halfway
Honor.
off. You got to come all the way on, or all the way
I
off.
think if we had some sort of
Nope, you still ain't there.
car show,
Hold on.
invite people from the community to bring in their vehicles, all decorated,
Lock her down.
flags and everything.
Most patriotic when we have the categories.
Then have them join our convoy.
I don't know why you come over here to sit
You know,
in the smoke. I sit you over there so you wouldn't be in the smoke.
I don't know. People around here like their cars.
Yeah.
You know.
That Corvette.
I sit over here in the smoke so that you can sit over there out of the smoke.
But make it patriotic. It has to be patriotically decorated.
Nope, you're rolling
flags,
down.
The
all
red,
this
white,
stuff.
and blue car show.
You won't go first.
I think that'd be a great idea to pull in.
Halfway on, halfway
Like I
off.
said, I think we should have categories, so it's like trucks, SUVs, cars, bikes.
I mean, we could do it anyway, but
If you go down a hill, you'd be like, it's a rodeo. Woo!
Exactly. Can I get your assistance to get to my car and get this thing over? Guys, I love you, but I'm going to say goodnight.
Good
I
night.
gotta paint that wall tomorrow. Okay.
Well, you're having coffee at 8 a.m., right?
Right, but I need to finish that wall tomorrow. I've got another painter coming down.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be here next
coffee so I can be out by 9.
Yeah. Somebody said we could use MOS symbols like tanks and things. Tanks, planes, ships.
You can
And
use
an image of a tank, a plane, a ship.
But are we
things
trying
like
to sell it?
Trying to sell what?
Yes.
Whatever we're talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
for us.
Well, it would be for us and maybe
Ain't nobody going to buy it unless it's us to fly the parade. That,
Not
they're
real.
pricey, so I don't know that anybody would even buy them. So
It's okay, move on.
that's why I didn't put any more energy into it than I did. But it was
Hey.
I just try to come up and figure out why
It's okay.
people don't want to
Okay.
come
Yeah, it's okay.
participate.
They're just
And-
wound up. It's okay.
we're not hitting the right people. But like you said, it
in their
needs
interest
trying to protect
area,
your
you
friends.
know, it's
So
like
you're such a good boy.
there's a lot of patriotic people here.
We're
They love their cars, their trucks, their whatever.
Yeah.
We get people like, who's the one that?
Motorcycles.
Dan.
Dan the man.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he comes for. He likes
His
to fly
car's
the
already
flags and-
decorated. Ain't he the one with the old timey, with the old Jeep that we put in front of the
Truck,
theater?
yeah.
Good boy. Enough. It's okay.
Where you going,
It's
Pop?
okay, Rio.
Careful, there's a ledge there.
Yeah.
Careful, Papa. He's like, I'm off-roading. He's like, I don't care. He's like, what are y'all telling me to be careful for? I got this.
I got the 90. What you all doing?
I've had plenty of practice, right, Papa? You got plenty of practice walking around with that thing.
Yeah.
Where you going now?
Out of the smoke.
That's what I told you.
They're doing the smoke dance like the rest of them.
It's only 8 o'clock. That fire ain't out yet.
It's
Have yourself a
early.
seat. You're not going home till tomorrow.
Yeah, tonight's the hotel yet, Papa.
You're not going home till tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna have coffee in the morning. You're gonna have coffee with me, right? No.
You might have some Diet 7-Up.
Okay, well, if you have some Diet 7-Up, I'll have the coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Okay, well, you'll have a beverage
Have you
with
never
me at some
drank
time,
coffee,
right?
or you just don't drink coffee?
Don't
at
drink
this
coffee
point?
anymore.
Okay. I was
we
like
can
trying
have
to
a
imagine
morning
what
beverage.
it's like to live
That's how I
in
used
the States
to.
and never
That's how I used to get business for the day. Go into the coffee shop, and then all the farmers would be saying, "Hey, can you come over and pick this up for me? Can you come pick this up for me?" And he got his day filled just by going and having coffee.
Oh my!
That's how he made his money.
That's
how
called
he made
making
his
the
money.
deal.
Drinking coffee.
That's making the deal right there.
He's a good barterer.
Out again.
He's a good barterer.
They did. My comments binked out again.
Oh no.
Well, I keep going. I have to keep toggling back to YouTube because for whatever reason, they're not. They were working fine this whole time we were gone. Now all of a sudden, they're not necessarily staying.
Updated.
Yeah.
Update.
Oh, Ed says it's almost 8 p.m. in Missouri. The Soup Mama Research and Information Center will be closing shortly. Is there anything else we can help you with?
Great
Ed,
timing.
we love you, Ed.
Here's a question for all you live streamers. What would you like to see at the Convoy of Honor? What would it take to get you here?
Oh.
Look at that.
Good question.
Ask the hard questions.
Good question.
All right, I'm refreshing this page. See.
I'd say retirement.
You made it.
A winning lottery ticket.
Yeah.
I can't help with that one.
Good night, Glory B.
Glory B.
Yeah, I said hi to her earlier. She's been hanging out for the last hour.
It. Miss you, girl.
I think we were in the middle of a heated discussion.
The last 2 auctions I had missed because I had been busy. I need to catch her auction again.
I catch 0.01% of live streams ever.
Busy.
Yeah. I get the highlights from everybody.
But I don't have time to look to see what she's got so I can bid on it.
There it went.
What'd he dump? His
His food.
Rio.
There it went again.
Nope.
Okay, that's
Now
enough.
he just
Come on,
dumped
now
it all.
stop. Watch out.
Really?
Excuse me, Rio. You really dumped the whole thing. Oh my God. You are a mess, dog.
I know food was out
Oh,
Silver, what are you doing?
He's coming in to check it out. He wants us to be in that fire.
No, it's fine. I just didn't. Rio dumped it. I got most of it now. That's enough. Stop barking. I'm going to put this stuff over in the truck so I don't forget it. His food and dishes.
Now you got him started, Rio.
Oh, yeah.
I'm leaving you.
Rio. I'm gonna go. It's too much. This and that.
I hear you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you going to get coffee in the morning, or?
If I wake up, usually when first light, he'll leave right before I wake up. Me, I usually get up early, so there's probably a good chance I'll be there.
She, whenever we went and helped Samaritan first, she had coffee at 5 o'clock. She had coffee going, ready to go.
I mean, I was up out of the truck on back of the trailer making coffee.
Stitch used to make my coffee for me at the Convoy so that I had some to like get myself motivated to make everybody else
for coffee in the morning?
As soon as it gets light enough.
And Stitch don't drink coffee.
You're gonna head out?
I'm gonna go see one of the people in my cat.
You guys taking off?
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Getting some sleep.
Yep.
Maybe drinking their coffee.
Yeah.
Well, it's
He'll
good
be
meeting
there,
you.
It was great meeting you.
He'll be there.
14 and a half hours. Thank you for coming.
You bet.
Extra
Hopefully
vacation
we'll see
time
you,
was one of your answers, Chris.
next
Extra
year.
vacation time.
here.
Yeah.
Are you guys having coffee in the morning?
I'm not sure. He's not. He's leaving at first light.
Okay. Yes, sir. Good to see you again.
There's a good chance I'll be over
No
there.
hell where we're gonna be at.
Never know. Never know. Wherever good Lord sends us.
Take care.
For sure.
Yeah.
Wherever He allows us to go.
More than once a year.
I never knew I would be a convoy person going to a Convoy of Honor.
Right, right. Never knew. 5 years ago.
No. I was just trying to be a hermit in the woods. And the government got retarded.
Then I opened my eyes.
I didn't have to.
What was going on around me?
I knew all that was going on. It was more a matter of they pushed me to my limit.
Yeah.
He just wants a hug.
Yeah, he ain't let me leave, but I'm going to say bye anyway.
He's giving everybody hugs.
That's all right.
We hugging.
Hugs are good.
Here, let me tell you.
They are good for the soul.
Huh?
I'm grabbing hug.
Yes,
Oh,
Bruce
yeah.
and
Pleasure meeting you.
Derek and Goldie, they all let out just at
digits.
sunset.
Okay.
You
Well,
there
all
for
came
coffee,
Yeah, we
or
was
I
watching
know
the sunset
your mom
the other
has
day.
your
They
number,
all
so
let
I
out,
could.
yeah. I'm moving closer inside.
you said it perfectly too. I'm like, does she really believe? I really thought in my mind, does she really believe she's my mom?
I need to toast back up.
That was a good one, Sherry.
Lori,
Yeah, I needed
loves
that.
you and misses you too,
I'll
Kentucky.
probably see you in the morning,
doll.
Bob.
He's a doll.
If you gotta go on a wedding trip.
Okay, so they're saying funds are a big thing, extra vacation time.
Funds is a big thing.
Yeah, funds is a big one. I accidentally binked off that screen, so let me just go back
I
over
had to
to
save
YouTube
for about
here for a
6
second.
months.
I see it.
Yeah.
Give me a just in case.
Oh, funds. I thought they
Funds,
Oh, I'll
yeah.
come
I was
wake
thinking
your ass
funds. F-U-N-S.
No,
Not F-U-S.
funds.
Yeah.
See ya.
Like funds. Like, man, we're in Branson. There's plenty of funds.
I'll leave the coffee 15 minutes early just so I can come over and say goodbye.
Yeah, because I still got a whole thermos of coffee that I can heat up. I don't have to perk a fresh pot.
Yeah. Love you. Be careful.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
have a good
packing
night.
up that
Bet.
stroller and
Be
all
safe.
that stuff in the morning. I ain't doing any of that
Bye,
tonight
sweet.
no more. That's for sure. But yeah, I accidentally binked off my own comments. So I had to go back to reread those ones I binked off. But it's okay. I got comments still coming, Ed. We're good. But yeah. Ooh, so Ed's researching cabins and such.
There's a lot of cabins around. I did a lot of research on those before I got the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there are plenty of probably
trying to find a cabin.
VRBOs and
Yeah, the
stuff like that
Airbnbs
too.
and
The
stuff
Airbnbs.
too. Yeah. And Steve said he found that one hotel for under $60 a night or something.
$69 a night.
Mine's
I don't know.
$69 a night.
Yeah.
That's where I got this
Somewhere for cheap, but
Yeah, I tried to find it again last night and I couldn't.
that one was.
Yeah, mine was the one we were at. It was $69 a night,
Yeah.
and you get biscuits and gravy and
Yeah, you
eggs
said
and
there was
sausage
breakfast and stuff
yeah, you got
included,
good
yeah.
breakfast. And it's like I said, I like the.
Like chat,
I
this
like to
is
be able to
not
back
New
up to my
York
door.
prices.
So
Yeah,
I don't
no,
have
it's
to-
not.
So I don't have to go inside the hotel to go to my room.
Right.
Or I can just step out and have me a cigarette.
Uh-huh.
So
I like
That's
those.
the one
it's
we
like
stayed
that.
at was an old motel that was
Look,
converted, and so you didn't have
Look.
to go upstairs and stuff.
this is my key.
Oh, wow. It's a real key. Holy.
A real key.
That's insane.
for basically $70 a night.
That's not bad.
And you get breakfast.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
And the room isn't bad. It's clean.
That's what Steve said
I mean,
about the
there
place
ain't no
he's at.
mold
He
growing
said
in the
it's clean
bathroom.
and nice
I mean,
inside.
It's
Yeah.
not that much more than we're paying here in the campground for electric and all that stuff. I
Right.
mean, 30 something a night, 35.
Yeah, it's, I mean,
36,
I think
like-
we're what, 16 for just the tent site or something is all it is here. So, I mean, if you're roughing it, but some people can't do that, you know, because.
Not in November.
The
That's the reason we
houses
went got the
that
hotel
Mona
because it's just
stayed
too cold to pop
What?
up in.
The house that Mona had us staying
Uh-huh.
in, they weren't that pricey if there would have been
More
enough people.
Right, but then you got to have all them people that actually want to stay together in the same space, right?
Yes.
Well,
and
it was
that's
nice,
a big deterrent.
but it was nice because we had our own rooms.
But still,
Yeah.
my family came down and they rented a place that was probably 3 or 4 bedrooms, and I don't remember what it was, but I did the math, and it was like if I rented that out every day, it was only $900 a month.
Well, that's not, yeah. That's not
I
bad.
got cheaper than 90% of rent.
Yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me? And it was nice. Kitchen.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, I mean, to do something like that, to rent something that big, you got to make sure that everybody that's staying there
They're
is cool
in.
with staying.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, I mean, look, you know.
They did have smaller houses. I
we
don't know
have-
if they would cost more, but
Yeah, right. But I mean, you gotta remember too. You know, we have sometimes surprise guests and visitors and things that come, and that sometimes their personalities don't mesh well with other personalities. I would hate to see us rent like a big giant mansion house, whatever, and then
it was a
have
huge fight.
Yeah, I
and
would.
then have conflicting personalities or something. I think we're all kind of better off more or less just picking a relative area, saying this is where all the events are going to be at. Have fun with your lodging. We recommend certain places.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we could put on there, hotels that we found that are relatively cheap, that are clean, and, like the campground or whatever. I think options are better. And then if somebody wants to pay out for a hotel right in downtown Branson and get the fancy
down there too, if you want simple camping.
Exactly.
If you don't want to have to set a tent or bring
I
a
think
camper.
I might be interested
anything
in
like
renting
that. Because they're electric.
Bruce and
they're
Derek,
sitting up on a deck. They're like actually sitting up on a wooden deck.
Bruce and
They're not on the
Derek,
ground.
Bruce and Derek said,
Also, only Springfield is 35 minutes away, so that's not like really a drive.
No, it's not. It's like Brahms. I mean, I wouldn't mind staying by a Brahms, just saying. Although I'll probably go broke.
That's why I said it wouldn't do me no good to live around here.
Yeah. No, I'd be fat and broke all the time.
Bruce said next year he's staying over here.
Yeah, he
and
did
he
say
said we need to, and I told him I would drive around and look for an area where we could get maybe the whole loop, just us.
Well, don't change I like my 209 by the shower house.
That's right down there by the yurts.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's right there.
over that
Well,
way.
it's on-
Yeah,
on
we're
another
like the
side.
last, one of the
If
last.
you continue on past yours and follow
Yeah, you
that
go
road
around the.
those yurts are right down there.
Can we get the doggies in the yurts? That's a question. I
Yeah.
would be
Oh,
willing
yeah.
to rent a yurt.
I'm sure they probably
I mean,
would.
some of us that we know, or some of us that we, if we would do like a small group of us or whatever, and once, I don't see that being an issue. I'm just saying, I wouldn't want to try and rent a place with like the unknown travelers or whatever.
Oh, you should have been here in May. It was fun. We became a tag team.
But those unknown travelers, what for most of us, what Hagerstown was. That's how we all met.
Yes, and I have, right, but we were all in our own vehicles or tents or whatever.
We all had our own
I
space.
could have the hell away from you all.
Right. Because you had people up in like New Jersey, you had people like over on the front, you had people on the main stage, you had people like me in the back 40 hiding away.
It was amazing how it got divided because okay, when we pulled into Ohio for the night, was it Ohio that we moved?
Indiana. No, Ohio we stopped.
Ohio.
Indiana.
We spent a long time on the freeway not being able to get in.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Ohio.
yeah.
That was Ohio.
Okay, that was one
I saw
issue
that
we had.
mess.
Why?
I
Okay.
was watching.
Another issue we had was we are smokers that don't smoke in our vehicle. So we would have to run up there to the rest area, quickly smoke, use the bathroom, get back in our vehicle.
And catch
we
the convoy before they come by.
Yeah, okay. So when we left Ohio, we decided that we were going to leave before the convoy.
Mm-hmm.
And figured we'd make it in to Hagerstown about the same time as the convoy. Okay, so when we got into Hagerstown, we beat the convoy there, the People's Convoy. And they told us we was to go back in that
Yeah, in the back 40.
back 40. And we were with the other convoy, and we didn't know a soul there. Not that we do anybody in the People's
Well, the
Convoy.
Northeast was the first group down. That's
Yeah.
why.
But
We didn't meet till Hagerstown, did we? Or did we meet in Indiana?
Hagerstown.
Okay.
Okay, so the first night I was back there with the other we were back there with that other convoy, and we didn't see anybody that we recognized except for up when we'd go up to the main area. Well, then I was at the first time we went out on the loop. X-Ray had rearranged everything.
I remember that shit too.
Okay.
Because there were truckers up in arms that they had to move out of the back 40. They were like, "We're not moving." Some of them were like, "No, we're the wind blockers for the kitchen." I'm like, "Yeah."
Okay.
yeah.
So we ended up parking at the bottom of that hill,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was the people that set the fireworks off, and then there was the argument.
So you were by New Jersey.
And
I know where you was.
And okay, well, first thing the firework goes off. We were asleep, and the firework goes off and wakes us up because it sounds like it's on top of our van. I mean, literally on top of our van. So that wakes us up.
Rio.
Then these people.
Enough.
Honey, you're just barking at
Throw 'em in
each
the
other.
camper. You can help grab her.
You're just barking at each other. They're having some kind of conversation. We don't understand what it is.
Then there's this argument outside the van.
Oh.
And we were both so tired. And I was just like, I'm sick of this. I'm getting up. I'm going out the door. So I go open that door, and there was this guy standing there. He's like, "Oh, were you trying to sleep?"
Was.
I said, "I was." So I get out, and I'm smoking a cigarette.
I remember when I told everybody they had to get out of my fire pit by, what was it, midnight on the weekdays, because I needed sleep.
So then, the next thing I know, there's somebody knocking on the door. So I smoke a cigarette, I go get back in my van. So now there's somebody knocking on the door. And I'm like, I'm not going back out there. So Michael gets up, he gets dressed, and he goes out there. Well, the person that knocked on our door is no longer there, so Michael's going to smoke a cigarette now. Next thing we know, we have X-Ray there. and we're come to find out it was this dude thought that one of the troublemakers had gone back into my van.
Oh, Jesus.
He was worried that I was in there, with this troublemaker. I mean, it was a nightmare. But anyway, so we go out on another loop, and I don't know, we somehow got moved over there by you. When we came back in, we moved over there to you. And it turned out that it was all Midwest people. Jason, Doug, except for the guy from Virginia. Possum?
Jericho, Steve.
We were all from,
Jericho.
But that's just like the whole most of New England, most of the New England crew, the ones that came down and met, were there before everybody else.
almost everybody they refused and stayed in the back 40.
Yeah.
They wouldn't move up front. They were told, oh, you got to move. They were like, no. And then and it was funny because then we all started like in the middle of the field. Then I started parking over, of course, towards the kitchen area. So we had our little kitchen camp. Then you had the trash monkeys. You had New Jersey up, down, at the bottom of the hill. But yeah, it was kind of funny because we had the New England type sections, right? And then you had, like you said, everybody else kind of, and they just everybody sort of migrated towards each other.
Yeah.
Well,
and ended up in those spaces.
You because you provided almost midnight snacks.
Yes.
Well,
that's what. But I did that on purpose.
You could come over there at like 9 o'clock.
I wouldn't have
still
breakfast.
Get a hot soup or a hot meal.
For breakfast, they would do breakfast up at the grandstand super early. So if you didn't get there before the drivers' meeting, or even if you got there just before the drivers' meeting, you weren't guaranteed breakfast.
Yeah.
So what I would do is wait, and then I'd cook breakfast afterwards because some of and we kept the bar hours. That's what I called it, the bar hours. Because we would weekends, we'd turn off all the generators around midnight, but leave everything sit out. I'll tell you what, every morning we woke up, them pans were empty. Everything was gone. I was like, yep, the drinkers came. I was like, out there.
Yeah, it was.
I had to start throwing people out of the fire pit area, though, towards the end because they were up till like 4 in the morning. I'm like, I can't do this. Get out of here. You guys want to make the noise? Go somewhere else. I was like, I need a couple hours of sleep. And like I said, we kept the late hours. And we would have breakfast on the table and the warmers until it was gone.
Well, there was sometimes you come back from the convoy, maybe you got separated.
We had lunch.
Got stuck in traffic or whatever. And dinner was done.
Yeah.
So you go to Soup Mama.
Yeah, because I would cook
I
lunch
didn't know
while
Soup
everybody
Mama
was on the
out
road.
there, but
yeah, that's what I did when
breakfast was
everybody was
so
doing the
early.
Beltway. I would
Breakfast
cook,
was-
and then you guys would come back and have lunch, and then while you guys were eating that, I was cooking the dinner food for later at night.
Breakfast was so early, and that was really the only way we had to eat, unless we were eating snack things in our van.
Mm-hmm.
So I would get up in the morning, and I would go down and get a cup of coffee. Then I'd go get breakfast, and I would eat that. Then I'd go through the breakfast line again, and then go get coffee again, and take it back to Michael.
Mm-hmm.
So to make sure he got breakfast.
I wasn't getting up that early.
He wasn't getting
Well,
up
that's
that
what I
early.
mean. There were times, like, I wouldn't wake up till like 5 minutes before the driver's meeting because I was just wiped. And there were times, like, I'd go up there, and the first couple days especially, I'd go up and they'd have no more breakfast.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, what the heck, man? So, I did.
Did
I
you
started
forget you're
cooking late.
for an army?
I cooked the late breakfast. But that's what I said. When everybody was doing the Beltway, I stayed back just so I could cook lunch. Because it was dinner time by the time y'all got back, but our days were so messed up that was lunch when y'all got back because there was nowhere to stop on the Beltway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like you guys were taking side trips and going to the
They were
restaurant.
telling us not to get off.
Right.
And when our van got egged, we didn't even get off.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, so when I was cooking down there, that was my thought process was, okay, they're going to come back and be hungry. I got to have food ready for them. And then the thing was, I always did like sandwiches and stuff, the quick grab and go, something light. Like I did sandwiches or like different pastas in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
So you could go, right. And then dinner, that's when we were making like the big stews and the briskets and the smoked shit and, all the fun stuff. We did the chicken parms the best was for St. Patty's. When we did the corned beef and cabbage. And somebody bought like a whole case of Jameson.
Wow.
And they were down at the kitchen. The next day, some of the guys were so drunk. We took mirrors to them to make sure they were still alive. Is there fog? Okay, we're good. It was bad. Stitch got so tanked that night. Oh my God. He was sitting there with his hat on by the fire. He went to get up. He almost fell in and burned his blue balls.
Now, did you know Stitch prior to the convoy?
No, I met him day one. That's the thing. Everybody, I didn't know a soul going to the convoy.
Yeah,
How about that? I didn't know
I met Doug here in Missouri.
I met a couple people beforehand because we decided we were going to do some fundraise donation drives, whatever. And we had our own little group from our area and most of them came down later. It was me and a lady named Leanne. And her and I both said, no, we're going. We're going with the convoy. We're going to join in with them. We'll find out where we're going when we get there. We'll tell you. And that's what we did. We rolled with them. And then when we got there, everybody else showed up over the weekend. But we actually went and caught, to come in with the Northeast. And I didn't, like I said, other than her, and I had only known her for like 2 weeks. I was like, I didn't know nobody.
No, I met Doug in Missouri. That was the only person I knew until then.
I didn't. As a matter of fact, I don't really know anybody at the convoy
with
at
the
all.
convoy or prior or before the convoy.
No, I didn't know anybody.
Yeah, that's me. I didn't know anybody.
When we were in Indiana, a lady asked me for help, and I helped her. And so her and Brian Brozzi was the only faces that I knew when we hit Hagerstown. And we stayed in touch with her, but she was a truck driver, so she ended up in the front.
Oh,
but
okay.
we would somehow end up together a lot at breakfast.
Nice.
And it got to the point to where when we got in line, we'd look for each other. And then if we seen each other, we would...
It was, I have to tell you, if nothing else, I think we have made, well, at least for me personally, I have made some of the best friends of a lifetime.
Oh, there's no doubt. There's no doubt.
And my life did a complete 180. It is nothing like what it was a few years ago. It's crazy. I mean, I look at, because my kids are all grown now. It's just me at home. I'm starting to clean out the house, and I'm looking at all this stuff, and I'm like, was I really this person? I mean, I'm looking at stuff, and I'm like, wow. Like, I'll see something, I'm like, I didn't even, like, when was that a part of my life? Like, I can't even.
Right?
It's hard for me to, and at this point,
Definitely life-changing.
It's so hard to almost remember what my life was like before this.
It was a life-changing event,
yes.
But not in like it just drastically hit you.
Get up early in the morning. For me, you're just ready to go. Don't tell me you get up early in the morning and we better go. You're just ready to go.
Papa. Yeah,
He's trying to be nice about it. But he usually takes off without me anyway.
It was an event to where it's like, oh, there are good freaking people left in the world.
There was that too. But, I mean, for me, my life did. And my life completely changed. There's nothing like what it used to be. Nothing at all, so.
Is that your cup, Kentucky?
Yep. 4 years.
All right, you're having coffee though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be there for breakfast or for coffee.
That's at 7:30 or 8?
8 o'clock.
I will not see you
in the morning, Papa.
See you, chat. Boom.
Get some sleep, okay?
I won't see you.
All right. You're not coming coffee?
Hey.
All right. Good seeing you, Jason.
Pleasure always.
Same time, same place next year, if not before.
Kentucky, I'll see you in the morning, girl.
Yeah, so how motivated I get.
Love you.
Love you.
Nice to see you again, Papa. Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to enjoy your fire for a few minutes before I go taking off down the road.
Oh, we ain't no hurt.
Okay. I mean, I'm only right over there, but it ain't like I got far to go.
No, I didn't do much.
It's only 8:23.
I know, it's early.
Love you, girl.
See you guys in the morning. See you in the morning, okay?
Okay.
You make sure you tuck Miss Kentucky in bed tonight.
I'll be tucking him in.
Yeah, I know.
See you later, Mike.
See you.
You probably won't see him in the morning.
Yeah, probably not. You said 7:30?
8 o'clock.
8.
Yeah, I already said, you ain't seeing mine.
Maybe.
Maybe by 9 before we leave.
Yeah. Yeah,
You see my ass, you're going to see it heading down the road. That's where you seeing it.
Yeah, no, I'm going to take off with her at 9 tomorrow, I think. I mean, she's going one direction, I'm going the other, but.
We can go the same direction for a little while.
For a little while, yeah.
I figure I'll get up and come over there in the morning, then come back and take a shower. And then maybe he'll be ready to get up. He needs to sleep in. He's been getting up too early every day.
Well, I'm going to have to figure out that stinking tent tomorrow.
We'll help you.
That thing is such
Come
a
over here.
pain. But yeah, I got to get that stroller and stuff loaded up. I mean, I'm going to like start setting the truck up for, you know, throwing everything in tomorrow, but
I would stretch out tonight.
Yeah.
Since you're driving
Yeah,
tomorrow.
'cause it's my
and
last
we'll help
stretch
you.
out
We'll
tonight.
help you in
Yeah,
the morning.
It honestly, well, the biggest part of it is going to be getting the stroller in the truck, just because of the way it's shaped and the way I got to move it down the side.
Yeah.
And the stupid tent. That's really it. There's not much in that tent, but it's like the cooler, the big stuff, right? The
Yeah.
stroller, the cooler, like a bag of his extras, like, you know, an extra big container of food, because that one's almost gone, right? You know, because he's been eating all week, so, you know, but like stuff like that. It's not anything. And like my shower towel, so it had a place to not be wet in the truck.
I know. I got
My
a bunch of
flip-flops are
wet
in there. They're
towels
probably
stowed in the
frozen.
back of in the truck.
My
there.
shower flip-flops are probably still frozen in the tent.
After I take a shower, I throw them in the back of the truck because I didn't want them in the cab of the truck or the tent to make it wet in there.
Part of the reason I'm not in a big rush tomorrow is
Good night, Ed.
It's going to be such a nice day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
But we
I'm not
don't
in a
got
rush
very
because
far
I
to
ain't got anywhere
drive.
to be.
Huh?
I ain't got anywhere to be.
I don't have anywhere to be either, so I'm not in a rush.
Just want to be there before dark.
Yeah, Jason doesn't like to drive after dark.
Not at all.
I ain't gonna be home before dark. I'll probably be driving long through the dark tomorrow.
I'll hop on and say, ha ha, I'm home.
Yeah, okay. But you know what? That's all right. I'd love to know that you make it home, you know? That's the thing.
Oh, I'll make it home.
I mean, I know everybody's
If
always
I
like...
don't, I ain't worried about it. I'm with Jesus, probably. Maybe.
Probably. Maybe, you hope.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, my thing is everybody knows pretty much when I get home, because I usually let the lives run until I at least get close to my house or get to my house and I have it just turned towards my flags for the last, you know, half hour, 45 minutes home. You know. Oh, you're not going anywhere yet, Ed? Okay. Ed Hutchings, yeah. He's a good guy. He's my navigator.
I've seen him on many of live streams.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's my navigator. If without him, I wouldn't get nowhere.
You know,
Well, not just yours, but I've seen him around.
Oh, yeah, he
he gets around.
when I first came back from Hagerstown, I was all over those live streams. Well, I cried. I cried when we left Hagerstown.
I believe it.
I was still crying the next day after we left Hagerstown and we stopped about, 3 hours out of Hagerstown and spent the night. And then we went the other 7 hours into our house in Indiana.
Okay.
And I was still crying when we got to the house in Indiana. Because it was just that emotional to me.
Mm-hmm.
And
I get it.
And when I got home, all I wanted to do was sit on the couch and watch all the live streams of the people that I knew that were still out there.
Mm-hmm.
And it took me about 3 weeks to get away from just wanting to sit there. And I was like, I got to get up. I got to do something different.
You spend 24/7 watching live streams.
Yeah.
You know? It's like,
And after I got rid of them, after I stopped doing that and started going back to things, to my normal life.
Freedom!
But after I started
Good
going
night,
back
Jay
to
Jones.
living, it took me a little while to get back to
reality.
after after that, I didn't watch a lot of live streams. I'm not even sure how I found out about the Convoy of Honor the first year. I don't remember. Maybe it was the People's Movement. Something was posted in the People's Movement. I don't remember.
What?
But I haven't been a big live stream watcher. I mean, I know of your live stream. I've tuned into your live stream a few times. You know, some. I've done this, I've done this. The biggest live stream that I have watched has been through Jay Jones, Stormtroopers. I definitely, Jay Jones gave me a business card for Stormtrooper.
Yep.
And I've watched his live stream. And the rest of the live streams was like, that I'd watch more or less, was when Jay would send me a link. And to me, it was him saying, this is important, you need to watch this. And it wasn't that, I felt like I needed to hear that message. It was more like, I always felt like they were trying to get their numbers up. And so I would go in there, even if I couldn't watch what Jay sent me at the time.
Rio.
Even if I didn't have time to watch,
right,
I would go in there and turn it on so I would be counted.
Yeah, I know. That's cool.
Why don't you come sit with Mama over by my chair?
Okay.
And then
you can sit over with me.
No, Mommy's staying right here.
I don't remember what
Sally.
whose live stream we was on when I got in there and met Wyoming Girl and got Sandy, and I don't remember whose live stream that was.
Probably either Bruce or Joe.
I don't think
Wyoming didn't hop in a lot of the others.
She was in mine for a little while, though.
Yeah. I mean,
does anybody know what happened to her?
I haven't seen her.
She just disappeared.
How many kids?
Yeah, she
still
had
like
a lot
9
of
kids. Just had one like 6 months ago or something.
Running business?
Yeah, running a...
Yeah, the last I heard about her, she was thinking about buying that ice cream parlor place in Chugwater.
If anybody would know, it'd be Joe.
Joe and Norman don't know either. She just disappeared, according to Norma.
But that's the problem with the internet.
Yeah.
One person's there, and then all of a sudden they're gone. Like,
and then you're
I
left
heard
alive.
Silly passed away, but I don't
to
really
him.
know that Silly passed away.
She did.
I mean, I'm assuming so.
Oh, yeah, she did. Jay Jones knows that one.
Yeah, she passed away. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Right, but I just heard it on the
earlier
internet,
this year, yeah.
You know, but I knew her.
I didn't text you and tell you.
Probably didn't. I don't know who I learned it from.
I heard it from Jay.
I'm pretty sure I
Jay's the one
texted
that
you,
told
Jason.
me, I think.
Might have taken, but I mean, I didn't know, but I knew
Isn't
Silly.
And again, I don't know how I heard about that.
Well, Jay Jones told me about Silly, and then I actually got he was the first one. There were a lot of people that messaged me about her.
Right. I assumed it was real.
Yeah.
Not for anything.
And I could almost remember you telling me, "Don't tell me that." She was one of the.
That might have been me. Yeah, I can kind of remember that. Like, don't tell me that, because out of all the convoy stuff, I'm Silly was
her.
The epitome of what you're trying to achieve as a human.
Yeah, I told you right there.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. She was one of the best of us.
Yeah.
That was my response. Real response. I don't know how much I cried that night too.
And I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't remember who told me. And I don't think it was Jay, because I think I was worried about Jay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Jay that got a hold of me first. And then I had, like I said, a couple other people message me about it.
And you know, I still think about it. It's amazing how we've all, even though like maybe we didn't all come together right at Hagerstown, or maybe we only bumped elbows here or there. Like now, here we are years later, and it's like I look forward. You know, every year I look forward to coming out here just to see everybody that lives out this way. You know, like
it's not just a living. Yeah, it's a community.
It is. It's a. To me, it's family, right? But
yeah, here's my message today. I just heard about
realized I
Sylvia.
had a lot more safe houses built across the country after that.
Yeah.
It's like people are going to stash me.
Yeah, right.
Somebody.
Of course, I wasn't thinking as a criminal.
I think I heard about it on
more
Facebook.
You know,
anti-government.
Stop by, say hi, you know, spend the night and go.
Yeah, I still got people, man. It's just they may not be a part of the live streaming convoy, but man, I can call them up and be like, "Hey, I need a place to crash."
Yeah, well, and that's how it works, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, and I'm the same way. Like, if you can get to my house, you're welcome.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I don't have much to offer, but it's there, you know.
It's a place for peace and quiet. That's about it. That's my neighbor Israel, the one neighbor I have.
I know why Papa's so tired. We had an early day today.
Well,
a late night last night and an early morning this morning. I was just thinking about that because we didn't even get back here till almost 11.
Last night?
Yeah.
I was back earlier.
Well,
I can tell you that much. But I think it was 10:30 or 11 before I got to bed, though.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I didn't even get back here till 11 o'clock last night. Because we were one of the last, you know, we were some of the last coming out the building, Christy and I. And I left before you.
Yeah, I was asleep before they got back.
Yeah. I left before her, but not much. But I did. I left too. I was like, no, I'm tired. I'm going back. And I think it was quarter after 11.
I had to move her car. I had to take a box up to the top.
Well, I kept asking you if you needed help before I left.
Well, she just kept giving me more things.
I'm sorry.
And then I found the camcorder, or video
Oh, the video cam. Yeah, because she asked me, and I said, I think that was...
Steve's.
No, not Steve's.
It ended up being Steve's.
The one on the right side against the wall? It wasn't the...
Dan Keaton's.
It wasn't Dan's?
No. Mona called Dan, and well, I tried calling Steve, and Mona tried calling Dan, and then once Mona got home, she texted me and said it wasn't Dan's.
Oh, okay.
And then Steve finally called me back after we was over here, blah 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 blah, and he said, "Did you try calling me?" I said, "Yes, we found," and I had texted him too, but I guess he hadn't read the text. And I told him what he had found, and he said, "It's mine."
Yeah, and he had already let out. So what, are you mailing it to him, or?
No.
Or did he come back for it?
I called him last night, and he kind of got
okay.
He picked it up this morning.
Oh, okay. I thought he was letting out for home. Oh, wait, that was this afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord, I'm like losing my mind.
It's been a long week. I'll tell you what.
It is always crazy on, like, Convoy of Honor. Like, the
I'm
days
amazing
just...
we got this much conversation in us.
I know. This is the first, like, real night of any kind of downtime.
Yeah.
And
the first night and this night. Yep.
Yeah.
When I first sat down here, I thought, can I do this? I'm just so tired. But I actually feel better now than I did earlier.
Well, see, I'm sitting, but me, because I'm sitting still, I'm not driving, I'm getting, like, for me, this is tired time now. Like, I'm sitting here starting to yawn, but I'm warm.
Oh, no, I was bitching at Christy. Tell Mike to take me home at like 4 o'clock. Wow. I'm like, no, I was done then. And then you got me excited.
The chat goes, I remember the Take Our Border Back convoy. The photo taken with over 40 people from Hagerstown down there in front of the trailer.
Dude, it took every ounce of me not to join that convoy.
I wasn't going until 24 hours beforehand. I was like, no, I'm staying home. I'm staying home. All of a sudden, no, I guess I'm going.
When Mona broke down and I texted Joe, I was like, I'll go down and get her.
I sent Stitch to go help Mona.
Yeah, but at that point I didn't know she was, making it. I was like, I'll go.
I can't believe that truck made it to Texas and back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that was something. I was like, man, that's impressive. Like, that was pretty cool. It was really cool. I don't know. That was a fun one too. Wasn't TPC, but it was definitely fun.
It was more reunion, but I mean, whatever happened to those guys? Like they had to take back the border convoy, and then boom, poof.
Well, so they've done other things, but
like I'm still subscribed to whatever their things are. So.
Yeah, they don't. So I think a lot of the guys that initially started it kind of like broke off into smaller stuff. I mean, because there's people that were, I mean, but they're from all over the country too. You know what I mean? So like they kind of just, I mean, they still do some things and they still coordinate and they still, network and all that. Because the last thing they did for Take Our Border Back was the event on the Rainbow Bridge last year in September before the Rescue Our Republic. Because Rescue the Republic rally in D.C. Because we went up to the bridge. We had this international thing on the bridge, like an international kickoff or whatever. And then there were two rallies, one in Canada, one on USA side. But there was a smaller group of us that we left the bridge and we convoyed down. Kentucky was, and Papa were with me. We went from Niagara Falls, convoyed to D.C. because Rescue the Republic was the one with RFK and Russell Brand and Rob Schneider and Tulsi Gabbard and all them. They had like this big event. So we convoyed from Niagara to D.C. And then the one lady from Take Our Border Back, Kim Yater, she flew down and met us down in D.C. then for that rally. Because she stayed to do the rallies, you know what I mean? Up at the border. And then, yep. Yeah, and then the Sunday morning they handed out puppies with the breakfast tacos. Yeah. Yeah. How well did that work out for me, guys? No, I love it. Rio's great. He is the bestest, and he looks so handsome with all his cool, like, duds today. Aw, look at you.
Yeah.
Are you making friends? He's like, I'm trying to see through you.
It's like, I want your love, but he's making noise over there.
I bet he cannot wait to get his harness off altogether, man. That thing's got to be so itchy for him.
I'm telling you, Goober is ready to go home.
Rio could stay out on the road for a month and not even bat an eyelash. Like, that's not it. He just, that harness, I think, you see what I mean? Because he keeps scratching at it. I just think.
Well, that's like, I mean, Goober's a free-range puppy. So.
Yeah, so this is hard for him. Right.
So, he's like, it's actually harder on me because he doesn't know how to walk on a leash.
Yeah.
So, and he's a super strong ass dog.
Well,
so.
and walking on a leash, even with this one, watch your foot, Bubba. See? Foots. Fix your foots. Thank you. It's not his forte either.
So my previous
Good night,
dog,
Carol.
I had time because I lived in the city and I had to walk him on a leash. So it was more, you trained him to walk on a leash and a lot easier. You don't have to walk on a leash where I'm at. So, like, once a year here, Christmas at my folks, that's about it.
Well, unfortunately for me, there's so many leash laws everywhere. I've got to have him on one most of the time.
Well, he wouldn't be It
when
would
we're
be
traveling.
ridiculous if I just let them out here off the leash.
But when we're at home, we just got a closed-in yards. It's okay. It's okay. They're just going to their camp. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They're just going night-nights. That's all. No, no. Yo. It's night-night time. It's night? No. It's night-night time. You don't need to bark like that. Come here. Good.
Does anybody know their directions?
Does
From
anybody know what?
Like my VFW commander just said, check out the northern sky.
Oh.
And I'm sitting here like, I don't know my directions.
Let me-
I'm supposed to be checking out.
Let me think about it.
Branson is north, right? Branson would be north. So Branson's what, that way? Ish? Is it because it's like reddish over here? Am I missing something? Because it does look kind of reddish in this area.
It says red solar storm.
Yeah, look. See? Reddish. Right there. Over
Oh,
these trees right here. See that? The red hue. That's what I said. Branson's that way. And Branson's north of us. Because
Springfield is. This ain't helping me.
that's, look. See? Red in the sky.
Yes.
Right above the tree. How cool is that? Not that you could get it to show on a camera, but it looks
No,
cool.
I couldn't say, like, if you wouldn't point it out, I'd never see it.
I actually was noticing it, and I was trying to figure out what was going on, so I'm kind of glad that...
I just thought it was kind of hazy or something.
Well, I didn't know if there was, like, lights or something coming, because I've never, really sit over this part of the campground.
It might be
facing
better
the-
because this is the picture I just got.
Oh.
Let me see.
That's cool.
Wow. But,
I
is that
try it,
filters
but I don't
or
know.
a better
That's from an
camera
hour
or-
east of me, or east of here, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, ours is not nearly that red. Oh, yeah, no, I have none of that. Look.
Yeah, I can
So-
barely see it with my eyes, that it's red.
Yeah, I can see it with my eyes, but you go to try and look at it with the camera. I mean, well,
Mine don't see anything. Yeah.
You still live streaming?
me, yeah. It's still sitting there.
I
But
assumed it was still sitting there, but yeah. I just didn't know.
Yeah, you can't really see it red. I mean, on mine, it's just a slightly different shade of black. Yeah, guys, I don't think you're going to be able to see it. It's not like super bright red like the photo on his phone. It's,
Yeah, it's not.
this is sort of like a deep maroon.
And we got trees blocking us.
Yeah, and we got the trees blocking a lot of the sky. It's not something you can really super see from here. What are you after, Booba?
I guess that would be our version of
They're saying the northern lights are visible tonight.
Yeah, that'd be our version of the northern lights. The best
Yeah.
we get down here.
Well, we get a little bit of red over the trees here, not anything, just sort of hazy red.
Right, we saw the
tint.
hazy red. At least we were here, people. We
It's a
were
red
here.
tint. We've seen it. That's, it's kind of like black paint with that little bit of red in it. That's really what that looks like right there.
Right, just a very hint of it.
I didn't even bother taking a picture because it's
Yeah,
too...
it's not going to come out.
No.
I may be hallucinating the red right now. That's
No.
as far as
But I
I'm
mean,
going.
it does, yeah, if you weren't really thinking about it, that's why I said I was looking at it going, well, is that lights from over somewhere? Is there something going on?
It actually shows up better than you think.
What the?
It shows up better than what my eyes are seeing.
That's how, and then what exposure are you using?
I put it on night 2.0.
Okay.
I went into my settings and put it
Night
on.
shot on, okay. Let's see.
And then I put it on 2.0.
Mine does not look.
And when I took the picture, I couldn't see nothing either. It wasn't until I opened up the photo that I could see it.
How do you function with those big ass nails?
Oh, sugar bumpers.
Sugar bumpers.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better than some of your words, just saying. Okay.
That was my first picture, and it was...
It's Veterans Day. I can be a veteran, right? Yeah.
Okay, guys, so I just did what was suggested. That is the night sky right now. That's the red it's pulling up with the nighttime camera shot.
But it's not
We
like
can't see it like that in person, but that's what it looks like. So this is your red solar flare. That's actually a really cool photo. I'm glad you said to try the night shot and just do it. So that's what we've got going on in the sky.
Michael, you're better at doing night photography. Take a picture of this.
I haven't done anything like that in a while.
Huh?
He's like,
I am not interested.
You don't even know what's going on.
Are we going to put this other wood on the...
I don't know. That's entirely up to you guys.
Yeah, put the other wood on.
Yeah, because who wants to take it home?
There you go. Well, then let's burn it up. Yeah, see this one here, too. That's another one you can see.
Yep.
Kind of wild. That is really neat. I'm going to have to try that again sometime with that night shot thing. Cool trick. Oh, here, I'll take my dog back. Sorry.
He wasn't doing anything.
I know. You were like, where do I want to go?
Well, no, somebody told to put the wood on. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That would be me, because y'all weren't getting up.
There you have it, friends. That's men's work anyway.
Men's work.
Wow, that's a light bar.
Oh!
Holy shit. Come on, man. Turn the top light bar off.
Those people kill me. You just blinded everybody on the fucking road.
I know. And, I mean...
Sorry.
But listen.
Apologize, chat.
Yeah, well, I cussed once too, because that was really bright. That's not even cool. Oh, northern lights are nothing more than plasma created in the upper atmosphere by electromagnetic induction. Thanks, String.
Yeah, well, plasma is 1,500 and 2,000 degrees.
It says they're visible. It just showed up on my Facebook.
Aurora
Visible November 11th and 12th, or 11th through the 12th.
Down here, you can only get it on camera. Can't see it with your eye.
You can kind of see a red hue up there, but
yeah, not anything like.
Not anything like what they.
Wasn't even sure which way was north. And
well, I was just guessing because the color of the sky and figuring that Branson's over there and Branson's north of where we're sitting. So I was like, north, okay. Well, but if you think about it, I mean, we go out here and we make the left, and then you go around the dam, so when you go out here and make the left and go around the dam, that's bringing you right over in this area.
I'm directionally challenged.
I am too, but I can kind of figure some things out, and I just know that Branson's north of where we're at because I got to go north to go home.
I already packed my camera up in that tub, or I would get my camera out. It takes better pictures.
The good one?
Yeah. I don't know how it is. Every year I go to take pictures, I always end up, my best picture is always Bruce.
Always Bruce?
Oh, he's photogenic.
No, his vehicle, not Bruce, but his vehicle.
Yeah.
His truck.
Yep.
Today it was.
I don't know, if you can get a hold of Dan the Man, he got a bunch of great pictures of the convoy. Especially when he got in the back of it. I don't know what he was doing, but he got a bunch of great pictures.
Yeah,
the power wagon guy.
How did we get a hold of him?
Well, I got a bunch of cool ones too. I just got to get all mine flipped around.
I didn't even take pictures on camera.
I should have got his number at that particular time because he got great. This is when he got behind me. He had great pictures.
You know what? I got his name. I will find his name.
Oh,
His
yeah,
name is Dan Hill.
Yeah. Dan Hill. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do. I do. Yes,
I don't even know your damn name other than SoupMama.
She likes it that way. That's why she goes by SoupMama.
That's exactly. Well, that was so funny because.
Do you have a cigarette up in here?
No, I asked. SoupMama's just fine.
Well, your adopted daughter's husband told it to me the other night, but I was like, I don't know.
Adopted daughter's husband. You mean dad?
Her dad.
That little girl.
Yeah, her dad, not her husband. I was like, wait, not that old. Yeah.
I'm here 5.
That's alright. I get it. I will, Ed. Good night, Ed.
I don't care who knows my name.
I don't either.
I mean, you want to go find Christy Palmer out there, you just go for it. There's a lot of them out there.
Oh no, I'm an individual, but I just don't.
I'm the only one of me, and no.
You'd have to go to Germany to find my name.
Wow.
That and
Or Switzerland. There's a Swiss guy with it too.
she tries not to be too political, but she definitely goes to a lot of political places. And if you watch her long enough, then you know which way she leans.
Who?
You.
Yeah, if you watch me long enough, yeah, you know. For the most part.
And there's a lot of crazy people out there.
Oh yeah.
So I can see why she would not want her name out there.
Oh no.
I'm not out there live streaming. I'm not out there doing this,
I
doing
could
that.
put my name out there right now, but I ain't freaking retarded.
Listen, my name's, I mean, honestly, because my sister was like, I'm like, look, my name's all over. Like, it's a legitimate nonprofit. I was like, I have all the paperwork filed. It's very easy to look my name up. At this point, you know, it is what it is. If somebody's gonna come find me and harass me or whatever, okay, fine. But remember, I live in Pennsylvania. We got open carry.
Yeah.
Okay? I might be a girl. I might, my kids might all be moved out, you know, the whole 9, but I know my state laws and I know how to protect myself. So there's that. You know, if the crazies come, they're gonna come. I mean, look, I've already had people online offer money to have me assaulted at different events and things. I took screenshots of it and was like, all right, somebody tries it, they're going to jail. Whatever. I mean, realistically, I can't, you know, I'm not afraid. I guess it's just that I'm not afraid. Because if I thought about it too much, I would be afraid, and I'm not going to let it bother me.
I got neighbors that'll bring out a backhoe for me to help dig the hole.
I got some really cool neighbors with really cool stuff, too. I'm not mentioning all of my resources.
Don't get retarded.
I've always, up until recently, I always felt like God was with me, and I've always felt safe.
Okay. Fun fact.
I've always felt safe that God was with me. And I never really carried until recently.
I didn't start carrying until 2020. And the only reason I started carrying was because I was watching people at a stop sign literally get pulled out of their car. Like, I was like, oh no. Oh no, we're not.
We're in the Midwest too, and that don't happen as
But
much
right,
where
but I'm
go.
on the East Coast, and
Yeah.
not that I live in a big city or anything, but I do travel a lot.
Right.
And
well,
I
that's
just,
when I'm carrying, is when I'm traveling, and Michael's not with me.
Mhm.
It wasn't that long ago that I had a kid. He never threatened me, but I felt threatened.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
I feel better with Rio.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like way better with Rio.
I was
traveling.
going down to my daughter's house, and I pulled up at a convenience store, and I was just stopping to smoke stretch, so I didn't pull up by the front door.
Right.
I pulled off to the side, not on the side, but as far over as I could.
Yep.
And a car pulled in between me and the door. And one guy got out and went in the store, and the other guy got out and came and stood on the curb, on the sidewalk part of it, like I was, in front of his car. And then he hollered over at me, "Hey, you got a lighter I can borrow?" So, yeah, sure, you can borrow my lighter. So he comes over there and he borrows my lighter, and then he's standing between me and the door, and he starts patting his side, and he says, "I got a knife." That's all he said to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, he never threatened me.
Right.
Well, you've interpreted it as a threat.
Yeah.
But if I have an issue with knives anyway because of a history.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, it just popped in my head. Yeah, I said, that's a real good idea. I don't leave home without my gun. Sometimes I have it in my little belly band on my back, or sometimes it's in my truck. You just never know. And then I just started backing up towards my truck, and as soon as I could get in my truck, I locked that door, and I put as much mileage between us as I could.
For me, even on the way over here, I was at the one gas station. I filled up, and I was on the live stream. I was getting ready to go or whatever, and there was this person, they were strung out on something. I don't know what. And they start making their way towards my truck because I'm the only one parked there. I hit the lock button. I was like, oh no, here we go. So I hit the locks on the doors. Rio, I mean, as soon as he saw this person, he starts, I mean, they got 6-7 feet from the truck. He started barking. They backed off. I was like, thank you for your big bark. Because, I mean, no offense, but if I saw a dog that size in somebody's vehicle, I'd think twice about sticking my hand over or approaching that car.
My dog would probably just love you to death,
but
he looks scary as fuck.
Right, they don't know that.
Yeah, they don't know that.
know. But now, I mean, I know the difference between his little bark and big bark, as I call it, right? It was his big bark. He was not happy, right? Like, that was a warning bark. I've only ever heard that one other time. It was where it was, in the car like that, where it was actually fairly threatening, from him. And it's not even like that last one he was threatening, but the other time was a panhandler up in Niagara, right over the bridge by the Seneca One Casino. I was at the gas station, and it's Buffalo, basically, after dark. So, panhandler's coming up. Oh, I got that. I was like, I don't have any cash. Next thing you know, there's off he went. I was like, yeah. I feel so much better with him.
But like I said, the kid never threatened me.
No, that was a threat.
He just told me he had a knife. So I don't know if he was a stupid kid or if he
No, that was a threat. That was him trying to...
That's what Michael says.
That was exactly a threat.
If I walked up to somebody and go, I got a knife, I'm not saying it just for casual conversation. I'm saying it because I want you to be scared.
But yeah.
Intimidated.
I think the kid, he was probably about 20.
Good night, Jerry.
Give or take. And I don't know if he was just stupid or if it was a threat. I don't know. But yeah. I felt threatened. Like I said, because of the history, because...
Right. No, it was definitely a threat.
Yeah, it was definitely a threat. Nobody just tells you that.
Yeah.
I had a guy break into my house and hold me at knife point and rape me 3 times in front of my kids before I shot him.
Good for you. We talked about that before, though.
Yeah. So, because of that, I feel more threatened by knives than I do guns. And so that's why I was so threatened that time.
Yeah, well, that's, in general, that's a threat. Just an FYI. I mean, like for me, I mean, I say I'm not fearful. That's not entirely true, right? I'm cognizant that the world is a crappy place sometimes. I'm cognizant that there's bad people in the world. right? So I'm not saying I walk around all like,
yeah, but 99% of the time,
I'm still paying attention, but I mean, I'm not going to stay at home. I'm not going to stay with, with my doors locked and all this. And, I don't live in fear like that, right? Like, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. Hopefully, I'm prepared for it.
Well, situational awareness is the best thing you can have. And it perplexes me, all these people I see, especially women, just walking around with their phone, face buried in their phone, and I'm like, man, you're not seeing any threat. If you could see the threat,
you notice how many times my live stream's one way and my head's another?
But the thing is, most people don't even think in those terms.
Oh, I know, but it's a real thing. But to Christy's point, right? There's awful things that happen, right? I'm not going to get into detail. My life hasn't been a picnic either. Situational awareness is a thing.
It'll get you out of 99.9% of everything.
Well, that's what I said. As soon as I saw the whacked out person coming my way, I'm like, shit, we're hitting the door locks because I'm not going to leave my doors unlocked knowing there's a strung out crackhead on their way over.
Right.
Like, no. And to know, okay, I'm the only vehicle, they're definitely coming, my direction, whatever. And sometimes you can use that to just avoid something altogether or, find a way to segue past it or, in my case, I had a dog barking, which was even cooler yet. But I even said, because I was actually on the phone with Ed. And I said, him and the mods. And I was like, guys, I need to get out of here. This is not a safe space. Like, we need to go. Like I got to go. I don't mind being in this state, but we got to go. This is not a good stop. But yeah, situational awareness is different, but that's not necessarily, it's fear. It's a fear, but it's not like an overwhelming fear. It's a smart fear. It's something that's ingrained.
Right. I don't, but it's weird. It just seems like men have it.
Some,
used to have it.
Don't go there.
Yeah, well, we had the bumper issue today, so.
Paranoia.
And maybe it's just me. I was like, I just lived in a different world.
You can get overly.
I grew up with situational awareness.
I've always been aware of my surroundings.
You can get overly panicked, yes.
You can get overly paranoid, too.
Yeah.
Like we were in St. Louis and we stopped at a gas station and this guy's like begging us to give him a ride home. And he's like, I got money here. I'll give you like $100 to take me,
And I told him to call an Uber, and he said that he had gotten robbed. Was that what he said by an Uber driver?
I think he was an Uber driver.
Or something. Something had happened. He didn't want to take the Uber. So, he kept begging us, and I finally said, do you got a driver's license?
Mm-hmm.
He said, yes. I said, can I take a picture of your driver's license?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, yes. So I took a picture of his driver's license and I sent it to my son.
And I'm just checking out.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
And I told him, I said, I just sent your picture to my son. I explained to my son what we were doing. And
she drove, because I was driving, she drove and
he got in the
I got in the back seat with my 45.
The guy never knew that Michael had a 45, but
but I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was slightly aware that he was also putting himself in a modicum of danger, right? Because if you got in the back seat, obviously he knew that
you had to be desperate to do that.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is that was a two-way street, and I think it's in that situation because you were together, right? If he was approaching it, if you were by yourself,
I won't stop to help like women stranded on the side of the road.
I don't think a man.
Just because of that, like I don't want to be some miscommunication, and all of a sudden I'm in handcuffs.
Yeah, I hear you. It's and it's a messed up world where you feel like you can't even stop to help somebody.
Right, and I'm just here like I'll help you change your tire or give you a jump start or whatever. I ain't no mechanic or nothing.
I had a flat tire one time on the van, and I was on my way home, and luckily I had a phone reception, and I told Michael I had a flat tire, and he said I would come and help you. I will come and help you. But which was a good thing because I ended up not being able to get the spare tire down. He had a hard time getting it down. But the whole time I was there trying to work on it, only one person stopped, and it was a guy. And he was in a business suit, but he was willing to get out and try to help me.
Well, that's cool.
You know, and I told him, no, it's good. My husband's on his way, you know.
Now, back in the day, before cell phones and everything, when I got stranded on the side of the road, the only way I got to a payphone to make a phone call to call a tow truck were drunk motherfuckers at 2 in the morning.
Oh.
Sorry, chat for my language.
When we had our wreck in Washington, when I lived in Washington, we rode the Toyota Celica 4.5 times, and one of the there was 5 of us in the vehicle, and one of us got his hand cut, and we needed help, seriously, and there was no way for all of us to get to town. But we started going down to try to find a phone. 3 of us did, and left one to help the guy that got seriously hurt. And we got down to the first house, and the guy gave us a towel. And one of the kids decided he was going to take the towel back. He was a runner. He took the towel back and left 2 of us there. And this guy that had been following us on a motorcycle, he had stopped and asked us directions. We didn't know him. He had just was behind us. He was up in the mountains, and he had realized that he got lost, and he realized that, hey, what happened to that car? And he decided he was going to go back because he couldn't figure out where he was supposed to be going. And then he seen our car lights down in this valley, and knew that we had had a wreck. And he stopped and hollered down at them, and they said, go get somebody and go to the hospital, or go call for help. So he come back, and there was me and the one person left with us. And I had to choose between getting on the back of the cycle with the drunk guy or walking through the woods by myself.
Hello, drunk guy.
Hello, I mean, thank God for drunk people. But I mean, seriously, like, they make poor decisions, but sometimes those poor decisions help a good person out.
Listen, the Lord works in mysterious ways, right?
Yes, He does.
I was not walking through the woods by myself.
I had to walk like 3 or 4 miles, and it was middle of freaking winter in Kansas City with snow on the ground and ice and everything. And it was just, I was on the highway, and I literally went through like 3 feet of snow to go knock on somebody's door that was off the highway to try to get some help.
I gotta run to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, it's a bit of a hike from here, isn't it?
It is a trek.
Damn.
Well, you got one up there and then one down there. They're both about the same distance.
Well, that one down there is closest to me.
But it is a trek.
But it is what it is.
Yeah.
I just use balls.
You just got to prepare.
Listen, this time of night.
I just got to go. I can go in there. It's just, since we don't have water right now, I don't have a
flush.
A flush, yes.
Yeah.
So.
Push the bottle of water down.
So it's pretty much peace. That's about it. But the crappy thing is, because of that leak that I sprung on the gray water line coming in here, when I flush my black water line, I don't have the gray water line to flush the, because you flush you drop your black.
Oh, that's really.
And then you flush your gray.
Look how red that. Look, even with look how red that got.
Oh, it did get red.
That really got red.
You see it now.
I mean, wow! Now look at this picture for the nighttime picture.
Oh wow!
check this out. It looks really red to us right now. Look at it with the night photo.
Wow.
Wow.
That's insane. All right, I'm going to try one with the tree line down a little lower here. Because I want to see if it'll show, you know, because it's showing through the trees yet. Right? Wow. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
That is really
Look,
red.
this really shows it coming down through the trees in the middle.
Yeah,
See
that
how
kind of
red
looks like
it
that
is?
picture I showed you originally.
Yeah. All right, hang on. I
Yeah.
got to show the chat this part.
Yeah, you don't see that very often.
No.
Okay.
No, you don't.
It's the first I've ever seen.
So, guys,
It's called red
that...
storm. That's what they call it.
Now, I'm going to turn this camera. I don't know that you guys are going to be able to see this on here. But we're going to try to... Oop, we got to flip this a little bit. We're going to try to tilt you guys up toward the sky. Yeah, you can't see any of it on here.
Yeah, well, like it barely looks red from my vision. And yet you take that picture and it's like, wow.
Yeah, so we're looking over there. Like, you guys are looking at that area, right? But what we're seeing is closer to that. Not quite that bright with our own eyes, but definitely bright. It's very cool to see. I just think it's cool that, you know, like I literally just pointed this camera that you can't see nothing.
It's just that general area.
Yeah, it's only that, like, spot.
Yeah. I've seen that with like forest fires and stuff where it's
Well, that's what I mean. It almost
like
looks
that.
like that.
Yeah, I lived in Colorado Springs and
But-
there was a huge ass forest fire. And that's what it looked
before I
like.
take the picture.
Yeah, it looks even better here before she even takes it.
Then we'll take it, and then that's real red.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, like I said, I can see the red. That's just really insane. Because you can see it coming.
Yeah, right through. Aliens are coming.
So, guys, on the stream, you remember those two little light dots that you saw on the stream? Those two little light dots are down at the bottom of that photo. But that's our sky. That's really cool.
I wonder what it'd look like without the trees.
Yeah, yeah.
Over there, how high it was, low.
Well, technically, there's a trail over there that takes you down to the lake. I don't know if we can get a better view there, but I ain't gonna want to go.
No, I'm not doing that
I'm
anymore
not doing
tonight.
it. I'm not doing that right now.
No. Next thing I'm doing is
I'm
packing
just
up
letting
my
you
stuff
all
and-
have the opportunity to do it.
Yeah. That's the next thing I'm doing
You
is
can see it
packing up my
through the
chair and my
trees,
dog.
pretty low down to the horizon line.
That is really amazing, though. Josh just said a storm chaser just reported this is the strongest aurora he's ever seen. So, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, we're pretty
I've
far.
never been able to see this like this with the naked eye.
We're
Yeah.
pretty far south.
So
it's
here,
like very
here in
crazy.
Missouri, I've heard a lot of people talk about some of them, but they can only usually pick it up with a camera.
Right.
can't
This
see
you
it
can
with the
see,
eye,
though,
but
with the
you can
naked
see
eye.
that with the naked eye.
Which is really cool.
Very unusual too.
I just can't believe how these pictures have come out that I just took. Like, that's insane to me. It's a great...
Like the drastic difference from what you're seeing and what the
Yeah.
what the camera or
I mean, it's
computer is
cool, like,
seeing.
the night shot it brightened so you can actually see the trees, right? But you can see the red that's behind all of them. That I mean,
Yeah.
we're not hallucinating it. Like, it's definitely there.
definitely there, but not in the same spectrum
Not-
as whatever
right.
that's in.
Not the same color spectrum.
Well, I think it's probably more visible because there's no moon out there.
The Storm Chaser kid is in Wisconsin. That said it was the strongest aurora they've seen.
Yeah, we're way
Yeah, we're way south of that.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Like if somebody says you can see a aurora borealis.
What's even
down
crazier
here.
is there's a star I can see here on this side, like of this, little cutout of trees, and even the star has a red tinge to it.
But I mean, you go and look either way.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not
blue
there.
Sky, you go look straight up, blue sky. It's just that.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, because this is actually lighter blue over here. This is your real dark.
Yeah, you could section this into maybe 1/4 of our actual vision.
Right.
As far as left, right vision.
Oh, look at the one she just took. I took a couple
You
too.
go down to the bathroom over here.
Is it good there?
And
That's
right
really
after,
good.
You can
That's
see
really
it
good.
clearly with your naked eye.
So we got to go down to the
Over
bathroom.
there. Yeah. And even when you go to take the picture, you know how you couldn't see anything earlier?
Yeah.
You can see it in your camera.
Well, yeah, that's I said to this, like, look, you hold this up here, you can see the red before you even take the picture.
Yeah.
And then you just do this,
And then
you
here's
take the
the
picture.
other one that's, I took two. Look at that.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, because you can see the stars in the sky there. Oh, look, this has got the purple in it.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Oh man, nice.
So if you move the camera just over some, Christy, where it looks light blue, that's actually purple. Yo, that's pretty cool. I'm going to do another one. What did you do your last night? I took pictures of the sky.
Well, God is blessing us with a show.
He is, man.
I can't see it in my camera the way I could down
No,
there.
look, I just did another one. You can see the purple.
Yeah.
That is flipping wild.
That's a star right in the middle.
Actually, you know what? Aurora, yeah, they are different colors. Oh, Facebook just dropped. Well, that's okay. Facebook can just stay dropped. I'm not changing that anymore tonight. We're not going to be live much longer. I will show you.
Well, they don't want to. Facebook don't want to see my pretty face.
Joss, I will definitely show you the pictures later. We'll have to put a whole bunch of them up. I'm curious. Now I'm going to take a picture over this way and see what this looks like over this way. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Rio, it's okay. It's okay. He's just going potty. It's okay. It's okay. Or whatever he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. But it's okay. It's okay.
See all the stars through it.
Oh wow, that's even a better picture. Look at that.
Oh wow! You guys are gonna have to send me some of these. Look here, I moved over, right, and took more, and that's where you can see the rest of the aurora. That's cool because you can. So Christy's she's on it. She's like, okay, let me just keep moving my camera. Is that the moon you got in there? Oh no, that's your clicker button or whatever. That is so cool. These are some really amazing photos. Like, this is a lot of fun. But yeah, that's the rest of the aurora over there. And it's funny because this just looks like a light blue sky to the naked eye. That looks reddish. It's not near as red as what it was just a couple minutes ago, though. But wow, that is freaking spectacular. Whoa, mama. That's so cool. So cool. Let me see if I can catch some of these stars like he did.
It seemed to just go away. It's not as red as it was.
Yeah, it's not as red as it was. See, look. You can see that from this picture. It's not
like
as
it's
red.
just hazing out a little bit.
Yeah. How unbelievably cool is this? I wonder. Now, I'm going to take a picture somewhere over here and see if it does anything different. Oh, no, look. See? And that's your regular night sky off that way.
Right.
That is so crazy. I got the stars, though. It's cool kind of like testing out different areas of the sky. Yeah, look at that. See, that's where like the transition is.
I love the stars are showing up.
Yeah. Well, this one I took on that far side, the just night sky with the star, right? But this is amazing. Who knew we were in for such a cool treat tonight?
Wouldn't have known. Gotta thank my VFW commander, Billy Hope.
Well, you tell him we said thank you.
I just did earlier, and he sent me back a big thumbs up.
Like, yo, we're all taking pictures of the sky now. Yeah, see, look, it's more purple now. That's why it's not as bright.
Yeah, it's going away.
It is, unfortunately. But still, that's all right. Well, Christy and I will be sharing a bazillion pictures. Wait till she gets my photo done. Oh, Joss. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I can't send them to you right now. You're going to have to wait because I don't have a signal on that phone. You're going to have to wait like everybody else, Joss. Just give me some time.
I think that is my coolest picture.
I think your husband took an amazing one.
Yeah, he did. And the one you took at the toilet was pretty good.
Yeah, the one that you took at the toilet was pretty good.
Might get you some extra views with that comment.
Aw, that's a great picture.
Did you hear what we did today before the parade? It was kind of funny. Me and Jason decided we wanted coffee. Michael didn't want coffee. He stayed with the dogs. So me and Jason, we go walk into this coffee shop, right?
Okay.
And so we go by and there's Trump out there. So I take a picture with Trump. It's a Trump store. I didn't think it was open. So we take a picture with Trump and we go on down to the coffee shop. We get us some coffee. We come back and I see that the Trump store is open.
What, honey?
And Jason said it was open earlier, but I didn't think it was open or I would have gone in then. So we go in there and, well, most of the stuff was overpriced. But anyway, they had some magnets on it and it was, they were $10 or 3 for $20.
Oh, yeah, you were telling me about how long it took him to notice the magnets on the truck. Yeah, you were telling me about that at the pizza place today. I had to think about it. I'm like, yeah, no, she did tell me this.
That was actually your idea. Usually those things are just me. Like, let's just fuck with somebody.
That's funny. Oh, yeah.
And they're still on there.
It's like when, I don't know if you know the mama joke between me and her now.
No, the adopted
I'm
child.
getting old and I'm not as hip as I used to be. And some of these things, they scare me. You know, does that have a deeper meaning than what I think it does? Or
Ed, I thought you were going to bed.
So I'm having Jason. Is this going, you know, I'm asking Jason. He's more hip than me on this stuff, you know.
Only slightly. That was like your mama
Hey,
joke
Topher.
in there you couldn't get.
Yeah, I didn't get the mama one.
It was like, this car makes frequent stops at your mama's house.
Oh, my God.
She didn't get it. I'm like, oh, Jiminy Christmas. Like, this is a 30-year-old joke. This ain't like something modern.
You be my good boys. Good boys. You're a good boy.
Which I almost had to get that one.
We're not getting a kiss. No kisses for mommy? What's this? No kisses for mommy? You're stingy. You're a stingy boy with kisses. Aw, thank you. There's my kiss. Let me do it. Yeah.
It's like, don't embarrass me in front of the other guys.
I know. He's probably like, Mom.
Mom, there's other guys looking.
Mom, you're ruining my rep. You dressed me in this fancy stuff today. And then you're making me give you kisses. What is this? Say, I'm a big tough guy. I'm not a pretty boy. I'm a big tough guy. You know who he reminds me of? The quarterback of the football. That's who he reminds me of. Say, a purdy and a flashy. And sometimes I
You want your chair back, Mike?
and my
No.
love.
Somebody want their chair back?
I am fine.
Hey, Michael, still here?
Blaine. I ain't sitting on them, I can tell you that much.
Huh?
I ain't sitting on them, I can tell
Are
you
you
that
sure?
much.
Sitting on what?
For
For
headphones?
I
Oh,
think
they
you
were in
are.
that chair.
Whose headphones?
No. Now I gotta get up. Oh. Don't get old, people.
They're right there.
I heard your knees crack when you got up.
I need these to
Don't join the army, people.
Yeah, pretty much. Everybody I know from the army's got knee problems.
Knee problems, back problems, hip problems, and
mental. And had jungle rot at least twice in their boots. Oh. Ay.
Actually join the army. Join the infantry. And make a man out of you.
There you go.
Maybe. It's a new army.
Oh wait, Trump's trying to take it
that
back.
Maybe.
I did.
Jason, you have an outdoor outlet where?
Right there. The big block you're looking at.
I love how many people are just hiding in the live stream, just watching.
Yeah,
not
it
chatting.
seriously
It's so
amazes
funny.
me. It's like I go on to, because about the only one I'll hop on anymore is Steve's, Jericho, and
I'm glad you gave me something that was more than just
Steve, right?
Yeah.
And
there's a lot of Steves.
Steve.
That's why we use nicknames around here.
And you know, he'll have like, 75 people watching him, and I'm sitting here sometimes just counting the chat, like who's
There's
actually
like 3 people commenting.
3 people commenting, 4 or 5, and I'm like, man.
Everybody's just hiding, and
I mean, occasionally I just put somebody on and listen to them, but
Well, I've gone to some live streams, and the comments are going
so
fast you can't even read them.
I don't even know.
I don't even know why you would want to comment in those chats.
Yeah, you'd never see it.
Yeah,
You never see any response from anybody.
Yeah, well, it's like when you watch, it's just like if you turn on like Right Side or Fox or CBS or any of them on
It's like,
a live
why would
stream.
why chat?
Why bother? Like,
Yeah.
there's just too much going on. Nobody's ever going to see it. Too many
Too
people
much noise.
spam it. And it's always the spam comments. That always annoys
Yeah.
me. Like, you got to sift through all them to try and actually see anything that somebody wants to
Even
say.
in the ones that are not very busy, I feel like you have to stay right there or you're going to miss it. And I'm not a stay right there type of person.
Yeah, it's like, I ain't wasting my time. I'll make a stupid ass comment, but
Hey, Michael. Michael Dolan, good to see ya.
Hi, Michael.
And then,
Well, we've got Michael Lingenfelter and Michael Dolan. So I had to make sure we had the 2 different differentiations.
Well,
here.
hi, both Michaels.
Yeah, to the Michaels.
My middle name's Michael.
Oh.
Rock on.
and then I have 2 different YouTube, I guess, or 2 different Google accounts. One on my computer and then one on my phone. So then I get in there and Wyoming girl actually asked me one time, Do you have 2 handles?
I actually have a YouTube that's under, like, one YouTube account is underneath my business account, and then the other one is the Soup Mama.
I have 3. I have a business account handle. I have a small water guy handle, and then I have, back in the day, I was trying to be a video game streamer.
Oh.
Handle.
Okay.
So I got a few.
Yeah, no, I have 2.
That was years
like
ago.
it.
I haven't streamed video games, and I haven't gone onto that channel in probably 5 years.
I like having the 2 because for example, the SoupMamaOfficial YouTube, like, most of the stuff in my news feed is politics, which is great. You know, I like that. I prefer to have that for that space. But when I'm in my other business chat, that's like all the fun stuff. My music, you know, just random videos, like stupid stuff, right? So it's, depending on my mood, I can flip accounts and it just like, oh, okay, whole new world, you know?
Right. That started getting away from it. I've started deleting all my...
non-necessary?
Not, like, political, like subscribing to Ben Shapiro or... Yeah, any of those guys. I just started deleting all those guys so I can get, more of a balance in my YouTube algorithm.
I actually don't follow a lot of them. What I'll do is I'll just jump into a lot of different streams or whatever. But like there are some that I've found over time that I really like following. And most of that stuff's not even, like, political, right? Most of the people I end up following, it's not political stuff, but it's, like, world-type stuff for everyday people, like, or small independent streamers, right? Like, not your Dan Bongino's and stuff.
Right.
I'm tired of hearing... The thing that I have... Okay.
Like, well, it's all fear-mongering for the most part.
It's not even that. It's just so... I don't want to say this and put my foot in my mouth, but in a way, right? All of those guys at the, the top of the conservative, whatever. There's like a certain point where it's like their stuff is good and then they hit a certain level and then it's like there's this weird change and then it all becomes way too... It's kind of like going for, it's like the difference between a mom and pop shop and a Walmart.
Right.
They're the same, but they're not. And you can't really exactly put your finger on it, right? But one's just more commercial and it's more...
You can feel the pulse more one.
Right, exactly. And I'm not saying that they're bad people or anything like that, but then, and the other thing is they all sound the same. It's all the same talking points. It's all the same shit,
talking points.
the same viewpoints, and there's, and then you look through the comments, and it's nothing but, oh, you're so awesome, echo chambers. Or
No.
I can't.
I find the same thing. I can watch Ben Shapiro and Glenn Beck, and pretty much they're saying the exact same thing.
Yeah, exactly. I get it's. What I've actually done, and I've done this all along, and well, not all along, but in like the last 2 years specifically, I started purposely searching out certain strong Democrat views and putting that into my algorithms, like letting some of that play, because what it's done now is give me a lot more independents that are kind of like not one side or the other,
Right.
and people that have real opinions, and it's not an echo chamber in their chats, and I find that to be a lot more refreshing than just your talking heads, your talking figureheads.
Yep.
Because it's kind of like, to me, at a certain point, it's kind of like the government. They're all saying shit, but nobody does anything.
Gets annoying sometimes. Yeah, I disagree
we see all these problems in the country, but you still don't see, like, I'm waiting for the people... like us or most of the group of us that say, these are problems in the real world. Hey, guess what? I'm going to go and I'm going to take my show and I'm going to do something about it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm waiting for this. Like,
yeah,
you don't really
the government
see it.
ain't going to save you anybody on Snap, anybody. It's just not ever gonna freaking happen. It's gonna take somebody outside of the government to do anything.
Well, and that's what I mean. But see, and the problem is that you get so high up in the thing, and then you're literally kissing everybody's butt because you want that, like, you know, notoriety, whatever. But then they never do anything with it except, look at me, I'm here.
Yeah, beat their chest. Hey,
yeah.
Hey, I said this 10 years ago.
I'd rather
well, you
not
didn't do
kiss
anything
somebody's
about it 10
ass
years
all
ago.
the time. Like, I'd rather, like, see people that are like, yeah, I have an opinion. Yeah, I have this. I'm going to stand on my own 2 feet, and I'm going to deviate from, you know, the big collective crowd. And I'm going to say, yeah, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and I'm still going to do the right thing. I'm just, you know, I don't know. I get tired of the show, song and dance, right? It's all for the cameras. It's all for this. It's all for that. But then, like, you look into what these people actually, like, do, you know, and then, you know, you have people like us that are out, you know, we'll take, you know, if we do collect donations, we do take them directly to the people. There is no freaking middleman, and yet we get every insult under the sun. But these are the same people insulting us are the same ones that'll send $100 to the Dan Bonginos or whatever,
right?
And support their oh, they're so great. But they don't do anything. The people that are actually doing stuff, oh, you're grifters, you're this, you're a piece of crap, blah blah blah. Like, there's some kind of disparity here. Like, there's just something not right in the logic.
100% of your dollar is going to where you say it's
right.
going to
Unlike
go.
somebody else who's skimming 75% off the top and putting the other 25%.
But to be fair, like, it is the internet. There are a ton of people out there trying to scam and grift, and I don't know how many of us.
I'm not negating that. But what I'm saying is that, you know, you have people that legitimately file the paperwork, do the thing. You know, even like Steve, nonprofit, USA Superheroes takes it, gives it to the communities, whatever. The stuff for Tennessee, the stuff for North Carolina, the shit for Texas. You know, East Palestine, same thing. People knew we were doing it. It was there. The news was made aware. You had people that, oh yeah, they came out. Look, I'm not knocking people, but for example, you had Steve Bannon and all them, they came out, they did that whole thing, abandoned, you know, that whole series on East Palestine, right? They came out those couple of days, did all that stuff, made all that noise. Oh yeah, we're going to follow up with town halls, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Great, that sounds great. But then when I actually, you know, because
they communications
said, hey, when are you guys coming back to do a town hall? Nope. Are you guys nothing? No follow up, no follow through, no nothing. It's all just for the moment, pomp and circumstance. Boom, boom, boom. How many likes and clicks can we get?
Yep.
And it goes back to that throwaway society that doesn't care about stuff. We just toss it when we're done with it. That happens with relationships too. People think that relationships are commoditized. What do you bring to the table? What happened to just having flat out fucking respect for one another and saying, hey, I love you, you love me, you create a safe space for me so I can go do the things to create a safe space for you.
Okay, well,
isn't that how it's supposed to work?
That's 100% correct.
But that's not our society today, because
it is 100% commodified.
And then you listen to the music, and it's like, oh, I'm up in the club beeping all these, you know, and then you know, yeah. I mean, look at when the number one song was what, WAP. I almost fell out my chair. I was like, what is this? I'm not.
Who even calls that music?
Well, that too. But you understand what I'm saying. That's society. And I just...
Yeah, and unfortunately that was built and filtered through the 70s, 80s, 90s.
Oh,
as soon as they got TV,
you want to know
they started manipulating all that stuff.
I've said that. I said they turned the box on. They watched somebody go to the moon. They watched JFK get shot, and they never turned the damn boob tube off. Never.
Never was like, hey, neighbor, do you really think that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it just, to me, you know, it's called television. tell a vision. Programming.
Yep.
I grew
Scheduling. Oh, we got to schedule our
Don't
TV
tell me
time.
G.I. Joe programmed me.
Oh, you want to know what's really
Or
crazy?
He-Man.
I went back.
I love my G.I. Joe and He-Man. Don't tell me that.
I got so sick of modern stuff,
I put them
right?
on the table. Can you get me one?
So
too?
sick of it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch the old stuff. I went back. I'm pulling up like Soap and Benson and all these, crazy sitcoms. And watching it as an adult many years later, and I go back and I'm like, wow, it started then already? It was already there? Like, and that was supposed to be the good stuff.
If you watch, like, the stuff in the 60s and 70s,
Yeah.
it's there too.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm getting at. Like, that's the era I'm watching. I'm watching, like, Dick Van Dyke and Mary Tyler Moore. And it's like, wait a minute. How did I miss this?
But sadly
Maude was, like, such a liberal show. It was all, like, feminism. And then there was the one with Delta Burke where her husband was the senator and he died and she went to Washington in his place. I mean, I don't remember what it was called, but it was another one. And I couldn't even watch it. I had to turn it off. I couldn't even watch all the seasons. I was like, this is too much. I was trying to get away from this crap.
But even going, like, I grew up watching the Andy Griffith Show. If you look at that, I mean, granted, we would call that strong conservative values right now, but that was programming.
Yeah.
They were trying to push that particular agenda at that particular time.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you actually listen to some of, like, the sitcoms and things, the dialogues, the things that they were starting to talk about, I mean, the stuff, like, for example, we touched on, well, not us here, but earlier today, Kentucky and I talked about, like, the whole, the gay, pride flag, whatever, which was one discussion. But what I'm saying is they were introducing all that stuff all the way back then.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to make it normal, trying to make it mainstream, trying to make it, and I'm like, and I just sat there and I was like, whoa.
What's the name of it? All in the Family. With,
yeah.
Archie Bunker.
There are quite a few. There's one with we would call them trans now, but back in the day there were better names.
I mean, at least Klinger, you knew he was trying to get a Section 8. Yeah.
Right. But you think, was that like?
What
was a part of the actual creative part, and what was a part of the actual?
Yeah. Well, look at Soap, where Jody was gay.
Soap.
Yeah, the show Soap.
I keep trying to think of what
I
she's
don't know that one.
Oh, it had what's his name, and he snapped his fingers, and he was invisible. And Benson was there. The Tates, Jessica Tate and her sister, Mary. And Jessica's husband was a philanderer, and
must have been something specific to you.
Do you remember the show Benson?
I do remember.
Okay,
remember
so the
Benson.
actor from Benson started on Soap as the butler for the Tates, and then the show Benson was a spinoff.
Now, see,
when he
I do
left
know
Soap.
the name of the show Soap, but
right.
I
well,
don't.
Right,
have
but
any
what I'm
clue.
saying is that okay? So it was a rich family and like a middle class family. They were sisters. It was about the two families of the sisters, their husbands and their kids. And like I said, the middle class family, Jody, was gay. And it was like this whole thing throughout the series, like talking about it and, oh, well, why shouldn't it be normal? And I should be able to love who I want to love. And I'm like, wow, like I don't remember this growing up, from growing up. But watching it as, like I said, watching it as an adult, going back, I'm like, this stuff existed for so long. And it just blows my mind. Because like I said, I was watching that stuff to get away from all the garbage on TV now that I can't stand because there's too much wokeness and all that other crap in it, and I just don't want to deal with it. So I was like, oh, let me watch stuff that makes me happy and takes me back to my childhood, and I was getting pissed off all over it.
Yes. It's like, oh, damn it.
It's like, really? This crap's here too?
There is only one perfect movie, and that is Blazing Saddles.
I don't know. I'm partial to Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man.
I do like that one.
I'd rather be dead and cool than alive and uncool.
But that was a movie that was you could not make today, not make probably then. It was probably pretty controversial, but it was perfection.
It was
Comedy
a cult
perfection.
classic even back then. It was. I don't think it was very popular. It became popular many years later.
Yeah, after the fact. Dude, I grew up. I watched that movie. I knew the introduction to that movie by heart by the time I was 6 years old. Camptown ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah.
I love my chat. They're all chatting about all this random stuff too now. They're like, we need some marshmallows and this, and did we really go to the moon?
That's debatable, but the earth is round, people. The earth is round.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to, this whole, I've got to say, I mean, this whole flat earth, round earth thing's been around forever today.
It's been around for a long time.
I saw online, and I didn't get a chance to watch it, but Dr. Shiva actually hosted some forum on, it was flat earth scientists versus round earth scientists. I was like, yo, I might want to watch that. This could get spicy. But it's just funny. And like, how crazy is it that like the flat earth thing is really like a thing right now?
Well, I mean,
oh yeah, what's beyond the ice wall?
We've never gotten to the edge.
Like, I don't know, but
every other planet is round except Earth.
Yeah.
Like, you look in the sky, every other planet is round. We have telescopes. We have these things that have that magnifier vision.
How do you know they're round though?
Oh, they're just flat. It's just
They're
the
discs.
flatness of the Earth is
They're
making
just
them look
flat.
round.
They're projections. They're just projections up there, you know.
Or on top of this, the ancient Greeks knew the Earth was round, so the conspiracy theory has been going on and been so powerful to make the Earth round for that many years. Like, Jiminy Christmas, people.
Here's one that I find
sorry if
interesting.
you're in the chat and you believe you're a flat earther, and I'm ruining your life right now.
Is when you see photos supposedly of the same equidistance between the moon and Earth, they're the same size. But everybody says the moon is small, the Earth is big, but when you're equidistant between the two and take a photo, they look the same size.
But then you got to go to like things like maps that are actually drawn disproportionately on the globe.
Well, yeah,
that's continents and things. It's
yeah,
all
it's like the conspiracy theory would have had to go on before we even had language.
Oh, I know. That's been a thing for a long time.
Like, Jiminy Christmas.
The fires started to go
I believe we went to the moon. However,
that means it's soon
I
time
understand
to
the
go to bed.
arguments for the moon thing.
It's going to get too cold for me to sit here after this goes out. Well, it's, listen, we live in a crazy world.
It just cracks me up.
But
What gains traction? I'm like, are you kidding me?
Listen,
Is anybody thinking logically?
Your Bigfoot, Sasquatch. I do believe in.
I think Sasquatch is around.
Yeah, definitely.
What?
I don't know if he's around, but we had Sasquatches. So
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I think they existed.
They definitely.
Whether they still do or not,
Oh,
I don't know.
I still think they do.
They might.
They might.
But the world is becoming a small place, though.
Well, everybody's becoming so urban. Nobody knows what's out there.
No, that's true too.
In the rural areas anymore.
There's a lot of places in the mountains.
If urban people heard
go.
the owls around my place, they would fucking freak out.
Yeah.
They would just go.
But there is something to be said to that. I mean, think how many people live in the city that have never milked a cow or caught fireflies or don't know how to grow a flower.
Well, I mean, just hearing it for the first time. Like,
Yeah.
cows are loud.
They are. and they smell bad.
No, they actually don't.
No, okay, they don't, but the farms do.
No, the feedlots do. If you smell cow, you smell the feedlot. You're not
I
smelling cow.
grew up with a feedlot on either side of town. Whichever way the wind was blowing, I got so used to that smell that when I moved away, I'm like, something's missing here.
I used to live near the
miss
mushroom
that.
houses, and that smell, it used to be like almost a sickeningly sweet smell along with the farmer's till in the field. And I lived there for so long that, yeah, when I moved away, I was like, I mean, I could literally, like, as I was driving, I'm getting close to home. Like, you could smell it coming. It was.
You smell that kind of that unique smell when you go through a town that has a distillery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it's pure grain.
Oh, they
It's
say
That town where is the Southern Comfort? Is it Southern Comfort's made? Or Seagram's?
I don't know. I lived
That
just
town
south of the
is
town called Atchison, and they had a brewery there, and it was just nothing but a grainy smell the whole every time you entered the town.
Yep. It's funny how different industries have those smells. But it's not. But then you But then you go in the city and you got the smell of the city.
Yeah, which
is a
smells
whole
like
other
piss and shit. these
Oh,
days.
it smells like a landfill most of the time. I think.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
city
somebody's
folk,
jockey
you may
shorts
think
that
you're
got
cool,
left
but man,
in
you
the
all
sun
stink.
for a while.
I'm telling you.
It's funny. Oh, so the moon is approximately 250,000 miles from Earth. Oh, that's something I learned from my chat. I don't know. See, they're actually chatty now, so my chat's scrolling.
Oh, we got onto the conspiracy theories. It's that time of night.
AOC says we can go to the sun if we leave at night. Oh, Lordy B.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
See, that's another weird thing. We only ever see one side of the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the moon rotates, the Earth rotates, everything's rotating, but we only see one side of the moon.
Yep. But I wouldn't put it past them that there's an alien base on the other side of the moon.
There's been theories that the moon is hollow and just used like a satellite.
It's cheese, man.
No, wait, but there's theories that that I've read. Theories, mind you, okay, but there's theories that the moon is actually like a satellite almost to bounce frequencies from some of those other planets to influence the stuff here on Earth.
Oh,
Again, now you're getting like really, out there in the conspiracy world, but it could be a Death Star for all we know.
I'm really following that 3-eye atlas, though.
I mean, there's good arguments for there's an alien base on the dark side of the moon.
Yeah. What's going on with that?
It is the most unusual comet that's ever been seen. And we will eventually know when it gets close enough, which is coming up any day now.
Yeah, I know it's soon because people are all panicked about it and stuff. I'm just like, well, if the world's gonna end,
like, what can I do about it?
Get right with your creator. I don't know.
I mean,
might as well enjoy what time we have
That's
left.
it. Start saying your prayers.
The only thing I can say is buy more ammo. That's about it.
You think our ammo's gonna do something?
I mean, it's better than nothing.
It just makes you feel better.
Exactly.
You can never have too much ammo.
No.
That's like saying you have too many guns.
I've always watched those alien invasion movies. We always win.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Let's
a
keep in
redneck
mind
that
it
knows
is
how to
Hollywood.
drive a Cessna into a laser beam and
Or that
destroy
guy
it.
that jumps into the tractor trailer and just takes off for the first time, smashing all the cars in his way to get off the road.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at me. I've never driven I've never driven a big rig in my life, but we're just going to go tooling down the road. And we're going to trick it all out for the zombie apocalypse.
Joe took me out in his truck one time, and then, I'm sitting there looking at his, you know, stick shift and everything else. And I'm like, and I grew up driving a stick shift and, you know, driving a car, and I'm sitting here like, what's all this shit, man? And what's this gear? And what, I mean, what, you just have to press this button and then you're going into, you know, 12 gears, and you know, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, I couldn't drive it. And
the new ones are all automatic, though.
Yeah, the new ones are all
probably.
automatic.
But I was like, this is my first time in a semi truck, and you know, and he's explaining everything to me, and I'm like,
well, that's why I said they make it look so easy in Hollywood, but
yeah, it's not happening that way.
I love how many people are naive to think that, oh yeah, if we had a zombie apocalypse tomorrow, I'd live through it. I'm just like, I got questions whether I'd live through it or not.
I actually have a different problem.
Oh no.
I wouldn't know the zombie apocalypse happened. That's my problem. I'd run into a zombie and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Are you from New York?
Exactly. Where are you from, dude?
Is that a Fenty fold, or are you okay?
These city folk
Do you need some Narcan?
Dude, you've been doing too much
You're
math.
off the mess.
It's like if zombie apocalypse happened, I ain't gonna know it till like, I don't know, at least 300 days after it happened. I'm gonna be like,
You'd know because your power would go out.
Right, eventually, yes. I'd be like,
why is there nobody at the
You know,
grocery
I think
store?
about that. I think about that living so far out.
How would you know?
How would we know?
Yeah. How would you even
Because
know?
I'm coming, I'm going to go, you're putting me up for the night. We got people coming.
But, I mean, at our house, we don't get no cell signal.
I get cell signal now because I put one up. And it
I
pissed
lived
me
in a
off,
house,
but-
I didn't get cell signal once. That sucked.
So,
We go through the satellite.
we go through the satellite, but if our satellite goes down, we have no way of knowing anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Well, that's
Like,
because CB and ham radios are a thing of the past now.
Yeah.
For the most part.
And
yeah, it's
you
all
know, we don't
GSM
do
Mars.
local news like we used to.
Yeah, we don't follow the local news, so
No.
you have that, and I don't even know. I have one of them radios that can get all, you know, receive all the channels, like especially the government channels.
Yeah.
Shortwave?
Yeah, shortwave, something like that. And, but how many people even know what channel to go to get the government
That's what I'm
government
saying.
information that's supposed to save your life, I guess.
And then I've gotten to where I don't trust nothing.
Yeah, that too.
Well, and that's and that's the part that really bothers me about right now when
It's
this
the
time
worst,
we're living
actually.
is, you know, you have all this AI, you have all this stuff now that can make things that are very fake look very real.
Yeah.
Right? And they said just in another 2 years, you won't even be able to tell what's AI anymore and
No,
what's
I mean,
actually real.
We just saw this the other night with Mona's song.
Yeah.
You could not, without being told,
you would have never known.
You would have never known.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that was just basic song that a 70-year-old woman put through some guy she knew, and
Yeah.
he put it through AI, and it put it out there, and it was a beautiful song.
Songer.
absolutely.
There's Songer.
And-
You just go in and tell them thoughts or a few things, and they'll write a whole song for you.
But how about you've got companies that are forcing employees to use these AI programs while they're at work? These people are basically training the machine to take over their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
So what, and people want to complain about, oh, go to work, get a job, blah, blah, blah. Well, I hate to tell y'all, but there's
They're
no
going
job
away.
in existence today that's going to be here in the next 10 years. It's just
well,
not gonna
There's
happen.
the whole
a
idea-
few.
But the
majority of
the
the laborers, all that stuff, gone.
The plumbers are going to be around for probably 20 years.
Yeah.
Not 10, but I mean, they will be replaced too.
Yeah. Oh, eventually.
I'm not saying, but the plumbers are going to be the last ones to go.
What you're hearing about AI is not AI. By definition, is not AI.
Well, and you.
It's a very advanced algorithm.
Yeah,
It's a data mining algorithm that goes out there and mines data, and sometimes puts it in somewhat of a logical perspective, but not always. I mean, part of my master's degree was taking a course in artificial intelligence, and this was like before AI was even
the concept really
much.
Well, I mean, you got to go back to T1.
Well, but Turing was the guy that basically invented the AI logical framework and the rules for AI, which is artificial intelligence.
Isaac Asimov put out the rules. Is
a cognizant, can actually think on its own, make logical thought. And what's out there, people say is AI, they're just algorithms. Without these big data centers that they're building,
they wouldn't have that.
They would not have AI.
Right.
You take down one of those data centers, it's useless.
And it'd be wonderful if we could keep them out of Pennsylvania, where they're planning on putting like 60 some.
They're building some here in Missouri.
They're building a ton here.
Everywhere.
And
they're
raising all our
everywhere.
freaking electricity.
And they're
Water,
raising our electric bill
electricity.
because of it.
Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Like, what, and who's funding all of this? Like, why is there such a big push for this? This and the solar farms right now, right? Like, why? But like I said, it's all it's all driven to do. I mean, maybe it's not the technical term for AI, or the technical definition of AI. But what I'm saying is all this stuff that they're doing is still driven to eliminate the human part of the job.
It's a wonderful tool. It really is.
Technology can be. It's always a double-edged sword, right?
It's just
it's like a gun. The gun itself is inherently not dangerous. It's the person using it.
Where do we go, especially when 80% of us are not the creatives or like the Elon Musks of the world? We're just people trying to
survive.
Feed our families and stuff like that. Where do we go?
Well,
because like I said, I will never be an Elon Musk or any of those
I'm
things.
A big
that's
fan
just not going to happen.
The book Atlas Shrugged.
I read it. Basically,
I read it. Read it again. And I just keep looking for those people.
I love Ayn Rand, but I think libertarianism, Ayn Rand's Atlas Shrugged, works great in small scales, just like communism works on small scales.
Oh, I'm not saying on a large scale it would work, but
no.
I'm saying a small community like that, I could get behind. I could go hide in the world somewhere with
if I had a choice between going to Stalin camp or Ayn Rand camp, I'm going to Ayn Rand camp.
But, most of the communities and stuff that people try to start up to be like that, they fail because of exactly that. It's too much like socialism. Just imagine if it wasn't all commercialized, if it wasn't about the money you could make, if it was just about the people you could help. Like
I can't even stand governance on a small scale like HOAs.
Oh, yeah, no.
Horrible.
Well, and I think we have too much government, like, for real. There's a lot of government.
I think I'm just like to sit here and go to bed. I've already been dozing over
here. Yeah, no. I think it is about time. We're getting into those existential conversations that require more fire logs.
I'm just cold.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm getting cold. And if we're going to have all these conversations, we need more firewood. All right, Chad. I think we've had a fantastic, wonderful fireside evening. And I think it's been fun, but...
Can I borrow your lighter so I don't have to get up?
You've got a fan, Michael.
I do.
You do.
Why
You got
is
a
that?
fan in my chat.
On what?
And they say that you're speaking a lot of truth.
Huh?
I know you are. I think it's
I
cool,
learned
though.
something one time in my life. I forgot most of it, though.
You stay over here. Mommy's going to take the camera down. All right, guys. Good night. We will see you tomorrow morning for coffee. Everybody get some sleep. God bless. I love you guys. This has been a really fun day, but we're going to go. Take care. I love you guys. God